drag them kicking and screaming to the point they're at. And they're very lucky that they have him. I am worried that if Donk so much as just has a little bit of an off day or sneezes, we have a problem.
Here's the thing. 1.57 rating.
Did you pick him? Like, oh, yeah. They were fucked up for game one.
This is the second highest rating we've seen from Donk in his debut year. The first was IEM Katowice, where he broke all records with the most. Not just
I'm related, but I graduated college with an engineering degree. Fuck yeah, W.
But also the craziest event.
Why are so many of you that watch me engineers, and why am I terrified? Some of you are civil engineers, bro.
Trying to make it full circle. He's trying to match that performance.
You guys know a guy that almost bricked his GPU for getting the voltage wrong, is in charge of monitoring a nuclear power plant in the U.S.
Best player in the world.
And he's a tier 3.
He's already there.
Did you guys want to get?
Monacy comes back into it, of course. But even if you just ended the event today, and
I just thought I'd let you guys know. If you guys needed a new fear that you didn't even know you like needed to have,
event in his career, that would be better than Monacy's.
If you need a new fear, there's one.
Better than Zywoo's best.
Also, that bro said he's a civil engineer as well. We're cooked.
Right now, Donk is just doing things that are completely unprecedented in World Counter-Strike right now, and of course, a lot of it is carrying Spirit, and so if he's human, even mortal, there's no question for
Let's get the teams on the stage.
Fans. Exertion, Mao CS has brought you and the team to the semi-finals. How will it help you overcome Team Spirit?
Yeah, I mean, it's the way we play. We play confident, we play aggressive. So, yeah, I think that it will be good for us to do the same here, and hope we can do the same, yeah.
那想问一下 Exertion Mouse 的 CS 一路打到了现在，今天要怎么帮助你们来战胜对手？那他说到，我们就一如既往的打出自信，打出我们的侵略性，然后希望今天我们也能顺利的拿下比赛。
Magix, the team looked comfortable in the quarterfinal, but are you prepared for the in-your-face style of Mao's CS?
Oh, we'll find out in 10 minutes or 20 or 30 minutes. We'll find out.
问了 Magix， 就是你们今天有没有做好准备来面对 Mouse 的
This interview is not another Magix interview.
我们等着瞧吧，一会儿比赛就见分晓。
And Exertion and Magix, are both of you and your teams looking forward to and excited to head onto that stage and meet the Shanghai fans once again?
Yeah, of course. I think it's one of the best crowds I've played with. So, yeah, I'm just really excited to go up there again, and we're going to put on a good show, both of us. And, yeah, let's see what happens.
I'm
the only one clapping. I bet. Sorry, yes, I'm sipping Exertion. Grow up.
Exertion 也说他已经完全做好了准备，这里的粉丝非常热情，他已经迫不及待的想在大家面前打比赛了。
Magix, yourself?
好了，感谢两支队伍，我们把剩下的时间交给我们的舞台。
Look, everybody's like, all right, man.
还有什么比打开直播来到现场看一些 CS 的比赛更完美的呢？你们说对不对
？Bro.
Ni hao Shanghai and hello to the global Counter-Strike world. As yesterday we got a massive treat. The games were epic. They went the distance. We saw FaZe manage to rise up, and we were treated to beautiful Counter-Strike, which I expect throughout these semi-finals.
No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
没有错。
Bro, he's got a Gungnir up.
你们准备好了吗
？Oh my God! Did you see it?
你们准备好了吗？让我们有请两支战队登场。最后一遍，准备好了吗？好的，那我们有请。
Guys, look at his Look where the pocket should be. Oh, bro has actually got swagger with his walk. Oh shit, he's already gone. Uni, thanks to the 90-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Donk 在青训队里是 Mouse 三人熟悉的老对手，现在他们在上海 Major 的半决相遇，势必要一较高下。赛场 场上他们绝不手软，是对手；赛场下他们一路见证彼此的成长，是朋友。Team Spirit 究竟能不能够在半决里战胜老对手呢？
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'd be out of breath if I had to do this walk. I get to the end of like, fuck. That's just far, man.
Their opponent is a familiar one they've battled back and forth with all year. This one will require their flames to burn higher than before in order to reach.
Do I think Donk will show up today? I mean, I hope he does. He has every fucking game of the major. Dude, imagine I was on stage and I rolled out on a scooter to my setup. That'd be sick. A Dragon Lore scooter, of course. Who do I got? This is like the G2 heroic game, and I'm hoping it's as fun. I think Mouse is the better team, but Spirit has the best player in the major by far. Especially with Zyro getting knocked out yesterday, it's hilarious. Like, so I'm definitely pulling for Mouse a little bit more, just because of Xerxes, and I feel like they're the better team. However, bro, Donk is insane. He deserves to be in the final. I don't know. But like, slightly more, but like, I feel like Mao's also has been super good, and the rest of Spirit kinda The rest of Spirit, do I think they deserve to win a major? I think Donk does. Don't get it twisted.
This is exactly the place to show it. Show their development. Show what they've been working on all year long, and end the year.
I can see Share in that conversation. I just feel like Mao's the more complete team. We'll see, dude. It doesn't matter what you quote unquote deserve. It's about what you earn, right? So. Chat, I'm going to run an ad now to just avoid any possible chance of them running during the game. All right. We have plenty of time, but I want to just make sure it's not during the actual gameplay. So heads up, you're not missing shit. Just a couple interviews where they say, I hope they have a good game and we deliver a good match.
How confident do you feel going into this game, knowing that Mouse can be quite a tough opponent for you, Chopper?
He's confident.
I don't know. I think games let's show how we're confident. Let's see.
刚刚半自问他说：“你们两支战队在过去的1年当中多次交手，今天在这个舞台上，你有没有信心去击败他们？”然后他说：“我不知道，但是让游戏来说话吧。”我们来问一下。
Praise, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Where's Gamba? Wait for the maps, guys.
I mean, we're coming into this game very hot. This crowd deserves an amazing game. We're here to play.
徐黑说：“我们其实经历了很多困难，才能够打到今天这一步，所以我们一定会更加努力，我们会做出一场精彩的比赛，给所有支持我们的粉丝。”好的，让我们把掌声送给两支战队。
Hey MJ, thanks for the gift of sub to Kimchi Slap _EXE. Whoa, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
So the stage is set, but Shanghai, where are we going today? We like Spirit.
So cringe answers, bro. There's just only so many ways you can say the same shit every time. You gotta say something though. You gotta yap. We gotta have a little bit of build up.
It seems pretty even.
AJ, thank you very much for Thanks for your 11-month primer. Thank you, dude. Blind Boy. Thanks for your 5 gifted. Nice. Willie, Death Riot. Thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
The child prodigy of Counter-Strike is what Team Spirit has. It's what they're bringing to the stage. So the question is, does Mouse's magic of team cohesion working together, is that going to be enough?
Chat match and all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. This is Bait, and I currently owe you
I feel like just having
5
watched this Mouse
on
lineup
Twitch.
play, sure, they've had a couple of slip-ups here and there, so to speak, but they're able to fix it up. The way to approach a Mongols game in the playoffs, it comes to mind where you had all the pressure on Mouse, considering they were the favorites over there. But the way they handle the
Conan, thanks for the 100
Mongolians,
biddies. Thank you, dude.
It's them heading in the right direction.
And Shuhei's talked about it before.
I'm
right?
at the major.
They like playing at teams like Vitality, teams like Spirit before them today. The fact that they feel that they're very strong at neutralizing superstars. And they've honestly done a pretty solid job at taking down Donk in the past. They've beaten him a couple times this year. I think the record is actually 2-2 overall in series from the back all the way in January at the RMR. And right now, with Mouse and just their teamwork, the way it flows.
Is the shoe for
I feel
posture?
Like
no, the
have
shoe is
all
for
the
money.
pieces they need in order to dispatch of him.
They also, he talks about superstars. They might not have a superstar player like Donk, but this isn't Na'Vi where we're questioning the players. The Mouse lineup is literally there for the taking. All the top teams are constantly talking about how they want to grab those pieces. So they have something strong. The Vito's coming
run
in,
another
so
ad
we
so you
touch
can
on that a little
farm?
bit later.
No.
Let's focus on this now.
Yeah, for me, the big question is which map Spirit and Mouse are going to go for. I think Mouse.
Man, also that Wendy's is not sitting well. This is what I get for the fast food order. They fuck up every. This is a sign.
As am I.
Hadn't had it for a couple of years. That shit's out again. Fuck it, we're out.
Should be. I feel like this has been the most straightforward veto we've gotten of the playoffs so
All right,
far.
Nuke
Everybody
Ancient
should be
Mirage.
completely prepared. Yes. And one other thing, just kind of as looking at the map veto as a whole, this is where I put Mouse as the favorites because I have seen more from Shuhei and Cyclone as a duo.
5 minutes on the prediction
plan.
or
They
until
have
after
ideas of
pistol.
how they want to take down their opponents, avoid superstars, or find ways to neutralize them. I've seen them do it to Zywoo. I've seen them do it to Donk. Donk's got a 1.5 something rating at this
Tracer,
tournament.
thank you very much for your tier 1 sub.
Versus
AJ.
Mouse, only a 1.2.
Thanks for your 1.
Sure, it's still a great number
Tracer,
for a
thanks
star
for your
player,
1. Thank you,
but
guys.
it's not that supernova,
is that?
unbelievable,
1,
just
2,
blistering
star that
Seven?
Donk is
Seven
known.
gifted.
That's
Seven.
when we start talking about the supporting cast of the Spirit team. So when Donk's going to be slightly neutered, when he's not going to be finding the impact that Spirit are setting up to be. For example, you watch him on Ancient, the amount of utility setup that Chopper does for this demonic little imp, it's insane. And he is using him. He is using him as the tip of that spear, right? But once that fails, I'm looking at Magix. I'm looking at how much of a liability he's been for Spirit so far at this event, and even in the past month or so, if you ask me. Zontix actually
Tommy, I read them both.
saving
You don't have to do
Ancient
anything.
in the game. They had a very close affair they had earlier as well. I'm looking at everyone else. Shiro, he's been pretty solid so far, but Magix and Zontix, if Donk gets neutered, can Spirit rely on those two? I think no.
Kyle, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you,
As the veto popped up, which is the Mao's individual pieces.
Joel, thank
Maybe
you so
not
much for the
Donk
5
level
gifted subs.
superstars,
Nice cock,
but
brother.
damn
Shout out
good
you
all
12
around.
gifted.
Shui's working with a very good unit of players.
Yeah, I'm going to
and
keep
if
the
they come
alerts
together,
muted
it
for the
is
actual
relatively
gameplay parts of the
easy
game,
to
right,
make
guys?
sure
Because
that
I
the
think it's
tip of
been
the
flowing
spear is
pretty
right.
well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alert
And
will
just-
still
just
show,
have to look at
obviously.
Nuke. You just have to look at the way they play Nuke. When they went up against the Mongols right there, the way they just work in tandem, a little bit reminiscent, if you ask me, of a hive mind. Everyone knows exactly what to do at what point.
Thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Kind of like, kind of caught in the middle. where
Just
they don't
getting
know
back
what
into
to do.
CS2
No
because
matter
of the
what
major in your
situation,
commentary.
either
Good shit,
lose
Flop.
or
Hell
win
yeah,
the
I do
round.
nothing but
There's
talk
a lot
about
of,
weenies, food,
there's a
and
lot of very clear
say,
vision
oh my
as to
God,
how do you want
Malbs.
to finish it. Or even if they lose, it doesn't really matter, right? And that for me is the difference
And
between
we love
Spirit
that.
and Mouse.
And we
For
love
Spirit,
Malbs.
I look at Donk just popping off, Zontix pulling off a clutch, or Shiro pulling off some massive play right there. Mouse have a very different style in that matter.
And when it comes to even just again looking at how the teams are just structured, I mean, Mao's 1 to 5 are simply stronger as a unit, whereas Spirit is so top heavy. When looking at how Mao's are probably going to game plan for Nuke, all you have to do is try to avoid Donk. Easier said than done, of course, but places like Ramp will be more vulnerable. Site hits on the A bomb site are going to be more vulnerable. Just trying not to fight him in his comfort zone, that's where you're going to find the most success as Mao's. And Mao's are a team that love a ramp hit. They love to send Brolin on an entry path towards that area. And so if Brolin's able to get activated, just like he did against the Mongols, and just like he has for the past 6 months on Nuke, being one of the best Nuke players in the world in terms of overall rating, then I feel like they have a clear win condition before them.
Exertion. Right now, the highest rated player for the side of
Asher King, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
He's been having so much of impact. You're talking about Brolan being one of the highest rated players on Nuke. Absolutely. And alongside him is Exertion for me. He has been such a nuisance just being that outside player on the T or the CT side. I think Spirit are going to have a very rough time because it's not just about the one player you got to worry about.
Thank you very much for your prime, dude. Tier 1. Thanks,
Jimmy as well, man. He's been very quietly just doing his job. He's the guy. He's driving the truck. You know, no one's really looking at him, but just quietly driving the truck along.
Good.
He's going to be lurking, cutting off any rotations. And I just feel like piece for piece, they
Bro
just
tried to throw the Spirit jersey up and he had it backwards. He's like, oh shit.
Obviously.
What sort of play style are we getting when we jump into Nuke?
Well, given that Maus are going to be
what's my title?
Side, again, they're probably going to be going for a lot of ramp hits early on. Yep. That's really their bread and butter on this one. Exertion does tend to test outside. I feel like Maus, if they want to win this one, though, have to move away from that a little bit because when Donk's in that main garage area, his timings for blowing open the smoke, spamming people through the smoke, it is next level. It's like he has a sixth sense for when people are behind it. What he did at Katowice, that is what etched his name into the history books of Counter-Strike. The way he was able to just dispatch of so many players. Seemingly, it sometimes looks like Donk legitimately just has no smoke. Like he doesn't see it.
It was cheating.
Yeah, it legitimately sometimes looks like he's cheating over there. And I think some people even said, is it possible? Could you sneak it into a LAN environment? No,
I think
he's done it
Maus
over
is the better
and
team.
Over and over again. And so
Spirit has Donk, best player in the tournament.
It's going to come down to teamwork. That is really the
we got a
G2
heroic game here.
Talking about the individuals, sure, of Maus, but when
Mr.
I look
King,
at them,
thanks for
115
months.
Who is going to step up?
And then Raythorn,
1.17.
Thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you.
Really is, but I want to take a look.
And then Mystic with the 5 gifted subs.
Quite gargantuan.
A lot of girth on that one, Mystic. Thank you. I 18 gifted.
And then you look at success rate. It's not the best, but that's okay. He is still playing his role. And for me, the way you count it down, because Maus are going to be starting on the T side here in Nuke, is going to be exertion towards outside poking and prodding. But you know, he's got. Who's giving him Overwatch, Maui? You know this is Brolan.
Yeah.
Many of the times from above. And I feel like just the veterancy and the skill that Brolan possesses along with the role-specific play that Exertion provides, I think that could be...
Alright, guard, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
There is another conversation.
I don't know. Spirit used to have jerseys, but they went to these T-shirts. I don't...
We call them chokers
not really a
on
fan.
stage. We say that they struggle in the playoffs. Yes, we saw them play
probably less
extremely
expensive
well
and easier to sell, though, to be honest with you.
But have we washed that rumor away?
Maus are in the middle of a redemption story. They, at the beginning of the year, did look like the biggest stage chokers.
Bro's gonna go pro. He's going pro.
Losing out at the major before. They were worried about different aspects. Let's not forget that people did run on the stage when they were playing against G2 in the quarterfinals.
Exactly, Vanilla,
don't think
but
that's
I'm
gonna
cheaper.
happen today, so they don't have to worry about that one. I think security's a little bit better over there in Shanghai. But at the same time, I have seen enough lately from Maus that actually is shedding that narrative. I've seen Exertion play a little bit better on stages. I've seen people like Brolan play a little bit better on stages.
Hey guys, just a PSA, please can we not make fun of a literal child?
Seem to be
Thank
a bit
you.
more nervous. And Torzy has just been a stalwart on stage. His depreciation and rating
it makes me
from
uncomfortable.
studio environments.
Hopefully that helps. Remember, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Minuscule. It's barely even noticeable when you're watching via the eye test. And so overall, Maus, they've gotten more comfortable. They've been with as a roster now for a year, almost exactly
it's
a
fucking
year
weird.
when Brolan first stood in for them at the World Finals. Now they finally have that comfort. They aren't looking side by side saying who's going to step up.
Motherfuckers be saying shit like that and then flom. How do you smoke this or do this or what's going on, man? I gotta have look you dead ass in the fucking face.
This is going to be the first time either Maus, a storied organization which is as old as Counter-Strike, all the way to 2002, will have a chance to make it to the major playoffs alongside Chue. Obviously,
Rico, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you.
Run. And for Spirit, man, you got to remember the heartbreak they had.
Marshmallow, it's been a minute, brother. Hope you've been good.
And it took them down. So
thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. I 23 gifted.
Yes,
thank you.
There's still a lot of years ahead for each
Karma,
of
I think we don't do Gamba talk in the chat. Thank you.
The Maus players are, but obviously, as a 5-man unit, you want to make this happen. There's so much underlying.
Soundproof. Booths
For Spirit, there is the benefit that they've lifted a big trophy.
We got that out of the way.
They lifted that Cato trophy. Do you think that that gives them the upper hand? I want to specifically focus in on the IGL and the coach, because I think they play a huge role in these moments, in controlling their team, keeping their emotions down, but also adapting on the fly.
team charms? That'd be cool. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get them.
Elevate Spirit to the level where they can handle these big match pressure.
But they are still very, very new for CS standards. Team Master, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I 28
playing Counter-Strike. Now he knows what he achieved back in Kato. It's a whole different mindset altogether.
Donk's demeanor has completely changed from Katowice. At Katowice, the few detractors from Donk's campaign as a professional player were upset about the fact that he was yelling, screaming, talking trash across the stadium to his opponents. Nowadays, you look at him, it's like this guy has aged 10 years in 12 months. That's what playing with Magix does to a guy, okay?
Oh my God.
That's what playing with chopper calling does to a guy. And there were points for both of these teams actually in the middle of the year where there was a little bit of
That's
of
crazy.
strife, I would say. During ESL Pro League, some of the listeners,
Can he say that?
was talking to somebody on the team saying they need to step up, that they need to talk more. And on the flip side, in Russian, translated by Jerry on his stream, they talked about how Donk was actually a little bit upset with the calling at times with this team. So both of these teams had to work through adversity in the middle of this year to try to figure out how to synchronize their movements, their motions. And I'm going to say, I think Maus came out better from that. I think Maus have actually looked back at themselves. People are playing more as a unit. They trust each other more. And it comes because they selected Brolin, handpicked him to be that fifth member of their team because of the lack of an age difference. They're all around the same exact age, all around 20 years old, 21 years old. And so they all feel like they're coming from the same place. There's no seniority. There's no discrepancy.
Canadian, the in-ears are for audio. The big boy headsets on their head are for noise cancellation.
That comes from the coach in Cyclone, is then Shuhei, and then everybody else has a say. It's almost democratic.
And what worries me for the Spirit team is also an interview that Zontix gave after the Liquid win they had, where he's like, sometimes we seem to get our own heads and we seem to be manifesting ways in which we could lose. And we saw that in the Liquid game. We saw Liquid come back into the game. And I feel like, I think it's a great statement he makes.
YouTube chat's currently quoting Creed.
So very true. And I've seen this in Magix. I've seen it in big games. I've seen this in Chopper and some of the calls that come out from him.
Why are you not live on YouTube? I am. It's just algorithm based, and for whatever reason, you didn't get fed it. It's kind of why it sucks.
The pressure has to be Donk, and I feel like for Spirit, just the fact that when the pressure is really on, and you know that you're the favorites, when you know you just have one more step remaining, you see the crumble. Despite the fact you won Canada, despite the fact you won last spring final.
Big thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. I had to really get the acoustics going in the room.
I feel like we've completely glossed over the secondary star that has vaulted Spirit into the conversation as consistent contenders. There were no expectations for Spirit going into this year if they had Art Frost, if they had a rookie Opper, but now they have Shiro, one of the most clutch players, and I would say arguably the most clutch player.
I'd really bounce that one off the walls a bit, you know?
Has been absurd.
You can't just like put that one under the mic. It's got to be around.
With top 10 teams at LAN, Shiro
Yo, Big, thanks for the 6-month primer. Fanatical, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Than anybody else in the world. Like, that's absurd. You think of people that are the best clutchers out there. You think of Monacy because they're flashy. You think of Zywoo because
he's 29 gifted. Chickens, thank you very much for the one gifted. Chat, we got less than a minute.
Shiro has won.
Oh yeah, my pick'ems were literally done after the first match.
Like, this guy has been incredible, and yet we don't ever give him his due because he is a bit more passive. If there is a secondary, second most passive opera in the world,
went to a Creed concert 2 months ago.
But at the same time,
didn't know they had so many bad songs.
That's where he thrives.
Absolutely does, but for me,
yeah,
again,
but
like Shiro,
when they hit, they fucking hit.
So far, Donk is Donk. For me, I'm going to again reiterate.
And for like 2 songs,
I've said this in the past as well.
You're all in there.
Win the major right here. Magix is on his way out.
Tier 3, 48-month resub. Thank you.
So far for the team. So if there was ever a time,
sorry you missed the Gambit 20. It was supposed to literally start.
Today, and it is tomorrow.
Text note 7 minutes ago.
Sometimes you just need to shoot heads. I'm watching Magix play at times. I'm watching the way he's taking some of the fights. I'm like, how are you in the same team as Donk? How are we not watching how this kid plays, how Shiro plays, how even Zontix plays at times, and how are we struggling here?
Is the McGriddle giveaway real? I just got DM'd a link. No, that one's fake. But the Costco rotisserie chicken,
if you're a team,
we're working on it. It should be on the way soon.
You're the bomb site, man. You're attacking Chopper and Magix. You're going to abuse that time and time and time again.
We should be getting it soon.
You can't allow that to happen if you're Spirit.
Magix has unfortunately lost his identity in the heliocentric system that Chopper and Holly have devised. When everything is centered around activating Donk, and even to an extent activating
Is Oni not live? Is that why we have the delay? They're probably just waiting for Oni.
really fallen off as that once great player on the precipice of maybe taking an HLTV top 20 spot, because what he did at Antwerp in 2022, that will not be forgotten. The clutch he had against
They stalling right now, bro? Well, it's almost like probably something's going on with somebody's PC or some shit, so they got to stall.
Shiro arrived, and now he's trying to play.
That's quite literally while they're here. They are here to yap to fill the void while we wait for everything to get set.
Who are still young in themselves, and so it is up to every individual to chime in. You are trying to support your star players, but it's Counter-Strike. Everybody has a gun. You need to get yours too.
And it's a very simple thing to say.
Oh, he just went live? W. Now we can start the game.
You adapt or you die. And Magic's, unfortunately, with this new system, and I'm not saying the system is wrong. Hey, if you have someone like Dong, you activate him, you activate Shiro. But if you're not able to adapt to the system, mold yourself,
thought 5 minutes after
your leader and your coach wants it to be.
I didn't expect the 10-minute plus tech delay. I didn't know.
Adapted so far.
We're having a small PC issue, but it seems that all the players are in. So here we go. The youngest teams in the major are ready to face off in the semifinals. A spot in the grand finals remains. It is Mouse.
Floofy's came into the YouTube chat and said,
what an incredible
why is the auto summary saying you guys are talking about Creed? Because we were.
On the stage.
I even sang for a second.
Are getting ready to take us into game. Let's head to Nuke.
Floofy, thanks for the 12-month membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Yes, major playoff stocked full of next-gen names.
Bro, stop getting the fucking mustard shit stuck in my head.
Where it really gets to the nitty-gritty.
All I can hear is
Spirit Star on the CT, Mouse,
there you go. I got you.
This is a Mouse.
Not bad.
Yeah, I liked Maui's headline team play.
And if you understand, you have brain rot. Good job.
On display today. Squeaky blown off. Is there pace behind this? Smoke dropped as well as pressure felt on towards ramp.
I turned it up.
They gave that squeaky door being blown open with a smoke of their own, and they're just pivoting. They're pushing into Zontic's domain.
Lots of deception. They show face, they back away. Zontic does the same. Tucks into the B side, concedes that ramp control. Oh, Exertion was trying to get cheeky around the smoke. Goes down to Magic's. Good awareness there. Roland, lucky to be alive. Saved by Torji. Not the best weapon for the job. Magix gets his bell rung, converted by Torji. A second now for the Hungarian. Problems for Shiro. He's ran out of bullets, forced away.
Damn, Don got down the vent. That's insane.
Is he going to just be the
bomb down
gatekeeper of that single door?
That's kind of surprising it took that long.
As the bomb is planted by Jimmy.
Crossfire control.
A comfortable retake.
Okay, Dom. Close the door. Swing the guy on the right. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shiro got you though. Oh!
Spirit take the round.
And that's where Shiro likes to be. Shiro's just off somewhere else. He's like, hey guys.
Good setup, double doors,
man's got the fucking sniper even on pistol round.
Never mind. Never mind, it's Shiro with a very quick double, despite the absence of donks after the first.
Yeah, they're just discussing Shiro in clutches. This is impact late on the retake, so massive work from him. Just coming out that single door and nobody looking. That's how the double up was made possible. Just drawn into the fight by Donk and Chopper. And Shiro doesn't miss. And Mouse, with the bomb going down, have actually been able to get themselves a tidy looking force. The bigger issues is the lack of head armor on Brolin and Exertion behind the Galils. Torji, Jimmy, not the same problem, and Shui into a Mac 10. Be light on nades. Expended their smokes early. It feels like you're going to have to use these to try and take some territory.
Oh, alley wall erected.
Yeah, big three-man pack as well with the bomb. As the first clear comes in, Chopper will poke his head up secret. Donk will try and contribute from main.
Oh, he
should. Red looks like it could be a headshot. Oh, just times perfection on the retreat.
Big damage though.
Down with the bomb, Chopper scampers back, so information definitely being found as ramp has been lost.
Off flash and pressure, Shiro has to get away with that scout. Wow, flying Mac 10, so pressure all
that's
over.
a lot of pressure. Yeah.
Crouches into Jimmy. Wow, this is taking shape.
And this is
bodies, just Magic's and Chopper left.
I feel like you're already seeing it.
But the site is lost.
The beauty of that is the way they exploit those rotations.
Absolutely ravaged.
Zontic drops down to bolster the B site. They're able to get out towards ramp. They harass the rotating player that is going to be Shiro. Scout, he gets hunted down by the Mac 10. Jimmy ready for Zontic to try and get that trade, take the territory.
As every counter-terrorist likes to do, chat,
saving we're not in secret
of a
anymore.
moss.
We're coming through main. This
my
is
favorite
a top
thing.
split. And from Mouse, that is very well handled.
5 hours of sleep and I'm ready to watch my favorite US streamer. Hashtag ad, hashtag paid. Thank you for disclosing that I paid you to say that. Thank you.
The two of them saving over towards T spawn, enemy territory. History will be made today, Alex. One of these two teams, these organizations,
Lord, you're gonna bait me into saying it again.
into a major grand final. Mouse, or Mouse Sports as they once were, been in the major circuit since 2014. The furthest they've ever gone was a semi-final. That was at Rio, where they lost to Outsiders, the eventual winners. Spirit had Antwerp. They lost to FaZe.
Oh, Duke, I have no pick'ems in the game anymore.
So
So,
both of them
I mean,
being held at the door by the bigger names.
It's
in Antwerp.
My politically correct answer is.
That roster seems
I feel like
different
Donk
today.
deserves to be in the finals and
Obviously,
Shiro,
the headline
but
is Donk. And do we have another ticket to the Donk show? That's the question.
I feel like
Can
Mouse
he
is the better
continue
team.
to offer these next level performances? Have a bit of a PC problem just being reported in the server by Mouse. And we had a slight delay at the start of the game. There was also a PC issue on that side of the server. So hopefully we can get this sorted ASAP.
Yeah,
so we also have
it's tricky.
A's versus G2 to look forward to this afternoon, and they are two of the absolute most fan favorite teams. The energy will definitely be a whole lot more electric.
Well, there's a whole contrast as well with what you were just discussing. You know, you talk about major legacy and getting to those grand finals, perhaps one exception, but the other side, I mean, I'm sure it's numerous. So many players have been in pursuit of that trophy, some closer than others.
Well, that's where all the major winners still reside. Snacks and Taz representing the G2 side of the server.
Andy, can we please not bait right now? I'm just trying to enjoy watching the game. Thank you.
Between major trophy lives.
That is gangster. That is gangster.
And
the fact he's still going.
4 out of the 5. It's frozen.
Just peeped your messages. Don't talk about Gamba in chat either. Thank you.
After Twist parted ways and headed to Liquid, which, hey, the start of the year wasn't great. The end probably felt a little bit better. Major playoff, sure, and oh, that's a thumbs up from Exertion. Does that mean we're good to go?
I think that means quite the opposite. Just trying to win over the crowd a little bit. Of course, he knows that on those walkouts, the star power of Donk, it is crazy how that, you know, what is this, a 17-year-old?
Must feel like a dream.
Just walking out in Shanghai.
You wonder what the rest of life could be like, or how long can he really push the career?
Yeah, I mean, crazy. Just 10,000 people excited to see a 17-year-old kid from Russia just walking into
merch for the Austin
stadium.
Major. I want
Another
to.
young gun story. We just had Jimmy on screen for a moment. His brother, Sergey. He was 16 years of age back at Katowice 2019. He turned 17 throughout that major run. It was in March. His birthday was on, I think, the 1st of March, and the major final was on the 3rd of March. So he turned 17 going into that major grand final. And unfortunately for them, unable to lift the trophy, but here to support his brother. And that's the thing. Sergey was so young when he was there. Sergey's only 22. But we haven't seen Sergey in the server for, I think, 3 years.
Yeah.
Apparently he's driving trucks in Finland. That's a bit of a meme.
It's not a meme, that's the truth.
That's just... We might get to see him back in the server. Sergey was such a promising young Finn.
It might be a longer fill than anticipated, everybody. Just seeing Torji disconnect and looking to change the PC.
Oh,
so
damn,
we'll
we got a hot swap.
Flowing thick and fast, but that's the info that we have currently.
Hopefully we got like a...
discussed it, but this idea of the
we
next
definitely want an
generation,
RB pit stop.
It kind of felt like that, right? When we started Katowice,
we don't want a Sauber
and,
pit
you
stop.
know, with the Katowice Spirit story, I mean, that was just
and for the
ungodly.
love of
I
God,
think
we
the
do
words
not
I
want
used at the time were like an
a
extinction
Ferrari
level
pit
event.
stop.
It
Holy
felt like,
shit.
you know, this was where we start saying goodbye to
Ferrari
some of the
pit
older
stop.
names.
Two people are going to come out, bump each other with
PCs
PCs, and they're both going to break.
Jersey. I imagine it's only going to get more. It's only going to be more of that coming into this.
I think this is the thing. We are 10 years deep into CSGO/CS2 at this point. You obviously have the previous generations from 1.6 Source.
Still floating about occasionally.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's still people who are part of teams or still kicking around doing different things in the space who were involved in the very early echelons. They're all inspiring the next generation. I think there was questions regarding Donk because CS2 had really just come out, right? It was late in 2023. They were transitioning. It was like, oh, okay, well, is he getting these advantages because
it's
the peakers are buffed in CS2? But he's been able to carry through as the game's developed and evolved. And, well, I think most would say it's at its best state so far, and it should only keep getting better, and he's still delivering.
Yeah.
I think it was unquestionable when you see a level of performance in Katowice to go,
Relic, no way you copied my playoff pick'ems where I quite literally mentioned that I was just trying to manifest the most hype storyline.
Like, that was insane, and he's not just going to be able to carry that from event to event to event. You had the fact that you were not the favorite, and then you decided to be this terrorizing force. You put a target on your back. The rest of the year, hey, they still have more trophies to their cabinet, right? It wasn't just that win.
Yeah, sure. But the big win, you know, I mean, you know, the major, it's It's tantalizingly close.
Well, this would be such a huge feat for them because I feel that we've had one of our most competitive years of Counter-Strike in an extremely long time. You look at all the different names that have been in contention. We started the year with FaZe at the tippy top of the tongue coming out of 2023, coming into 2024.
Not the best analogy, Gally. I had the answers
early.
before. I just
Mals
simply...
have been good in the environments that aren't the arenas, and that started to change a little bit too. They've been getting wins in arenas.
Yeah, it just is more fun to do pick'ems
at Chengdu
like
as well
that.
as Rio. Unable to lift those trophies, but they're
Put
doing
the gun
their
down,
best
Relic.
to
Thanks for
shake the
200
title
biddies.
of just being studio merchants, because EPL, that's not a problem for them.
By the way, Stebo, what's up, dude?
Events, yeah,
Thanks
they
for the
can
8.
definitely show up there. But it's these big trophies, these big
I
titles, and that was
the
the
group
difference
stages.
that Sam was
Don't
pointing
get me
out
wrong,
the desk is
but
Spirit have lifted a massive trophy
the
in an arena.
playoffs
Katowice, so they're looking to bookend the year.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have zero desire of like
first year of top tier play. That's pretty damn impressive.
Sweating the playoffs nearly as much as the first two stages,
play, doesn't it? I mean, you've also had Vitality Cologne, of course, no more Vitality. We witnessed their departure yesterday, which was, I mean, breathtaking to witness.
Trying to determine if Flom is that much richer than me with 14
the first map and even the
foot
start of the
vaulted
second.
ceilings, or
so yeah, you've got like a nice smorgasbord of top-tier Counter-Strike teams, and Mal's one of them.
So that's
I can't help but explore that.
Second,
disappearing
this
in the
is
playoff
only
stages
by one of
conversation.
7 mansions. I did have to sell the 8.
And I can't help but attribute it to that nice
Preacher, thank you
vague
so much for the
word.
5 gifted subs while I'm telling somebody how many mansions I have. I appreciate
After
it.
their quarterfinal victories, did interviews with HLTV. It was Zontix for Spirit. It was Brolin for that of Mouse, and they both referenced, well, stress and nerves, and they're symptoms of pressure, right? So pressure is a tough one. We see it go, yeah, it's the pressure of the arena, but
because you want to get the rare. It's not even like
tension,
rare this time, because I think some people
like cause mistakes. Either physically, you're going to miss
I'm not always
shots,
going for
mentally,
rarity
you're
as
gonna make
much
mistakes,
as
you're
more
not
so
gonna
I
rotate,
just
you're gonna
like
forget strategies. You're going to miss smokes.
Yeah, it's just a
and
playoff
it can
I
really
want to see
plague
happen.
you.
It's more
And we
fun.
have seen it previously.
I mean,
when
it would have
these
been
guys
more
are playing in
rare
the big
for sure.
arenas.
It's
Zontix
cooler.
early on in the year in
I don't know if
Copenhagen
rare
had a
is
tough times
always
of
going to
clutches.
be
Now,
the
they weren't
thing.
easy clutches by any stretch, but back then he was running with the fact that, hey, we don't feel pressure. But I think, the more that you do this, the more that you see this, the more that you feel it. Neither of you have been in a major grand final before. Shui's the only one. That is the goal. The goal is to lift that trophy, and you have to go step by step, and you're in uncharted territory right now. Last time Spirit only made it to the quarterfinals.
You'll never get the diamond.
Semifinals.
Well, I did with Boston,
I think most people would have them as the favorite over Mouse.
That's because once again,
we
we were riding the
They played
wave.
4 times, and we're split 2-2. So we found the decider in their best of 5. Just checking out a bit of chit-chat between the two of them.
I can see Dr.
Omar, thanks for the $2 super chat on YouTube, and once again, he's trying to fund my bidet, and he said he apologizes for me losing a mansion. I appreciate
that. From his interviews at breakfast or at
it
lunch
wasn't
when
easy
in
selling the 8th one. I'm not going to lie to you.
He's running around, he's asking all these questions. I heard him the other day asking about.
Thank you very much for the tier 3, 106-month resub. Thank you.
Not periodic table.
No.
Okay.
And then he started asking.
Hung out with another streamer recently, and he told me about his creator code and how he's on his 15th mansion. And
Zip's just
honestly,
he tried to give him some hints.
I don't know if I'll
Most
recover.
people get that one wrong. It's Canberra. Then he asked me, what's the capital of New Zealand? I tried to trick him, make him think it was Auckland.
Relic, thanks to 200 bits, and TD thanks to the 44.
Okay. Well,
Thank
maybe
you.
Once he's had a long 10-year
True,
career in
Rev Clutch,
Counter-Strike, we'll see him
Beanie.
on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I can see him being well-suited to the task.
He's asked, what's the capital of South Africa? Cape Town.
Cape Town.
Keep my shorts, thank you for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not familiar with Chinese gang signs. Don't know what he's throwing up there.
Well, I think that
crazy.
Could be
He just signed fuck Flom,
because I can see that we do have all 10
I really
servers,
have just
all
like
10 servers, all 10
transcended.
players.
That's crazy.
10 servers playing their own game.
Everyone's top fragging.
It looks good. Freeze time ticking on down. Need a restore. And we should be good to go. They have called the tech, but that's because they need to get the admins to give it a quick little restart. So,
Domsy need rights.
Don't worry. It'll be sorted out. No dramas whatsoever. Okay.
I don't really know Factor, but I mean, I remember the name vaguely.
Okay, Shui, next question.
How
What do you
tall am
call
I?
after winning a
4'1"
second-round force
on
fight with some
stilts.
fantastic manipulations of rotation? Something that Chad has often talked about as the recipe for success on T-side nuke is
And warmers,
forcing
yeah.
the CT side to acknowledge rotations and to manipulate them to your will and whimsy.
Well, one of the keys
Gabe,
right here is
shut the fuck up and thanks to the 5 super chat on YouTube.
Get on an M4 in the hands of Dong. So if he wants to get in their face, could try and unravel some of this chessboard that is Nuke. Jimmy applying pressure over towards ramp early. Does look like Donk has dropped down towards the lower side. So he's doing what Chopper attempted in the previous. We'll see if he can be
He's quick
also
about
more successful.
Like, not scared. Flash comes in, Peek comes out, no one's home, but there's a nice lot of damage. Donk forced away. Ducks down at 50 HP.
I will just note something that could be a bit of an issue, potentially because of the pause that we just had in the restore. Exertion hasn't brought into head armor, which is a key issue against MP9s, Bamisters, M4s.
Yeah, it could become problematic. Brolin has closed the gap on this lock of smoke. Shiro can now acknowledge that potential.
True, this isn't even a standing desk. Yeah, this is just a desk.
With Zontix starting to get a bit activated towards Trophy and lobby.
You have YouTube play button? I
territory
do.
to work with right now.
Although, I'll be honest with you, I never filled out the information.
Being held by Chopper.
Sicker did it for me because
I
forgot. I haven't even filled out the information for my 2 plaques from Twitch. Oops.
A head-to-head he has versus Zontix. Looks like Zontix should have had that. Shui though, down clean. Nice work from Magix. Flashed off and long-range burst. Could have been good. Wow, Brolan. Instant headshot.
I literally forgot. I actually wanted to get those two, to be honest with you.
Guns is their call. I say that. Donk is looking at the ladder, but that's a death sentence, and he knows it.
He's in a bit of a danger zone right now. He might get caught here, Donk. Over the,
that was a Mac 10?
Down. Jimmy at range with the Mac 10 will delete him. And that's just going to leave Shiro with this scout. Again, saving over towards T-spawn.
Now they do, yeah.
Grabbing a lot of space in these back-to-back rounds.
I recently hit
in
the second
previous,
one. There's 3 total.
Secret, force the rotations. This time, suffocating towards Heaven and Hell. And a great
50
second shot there
million
from
hours watched
Always
or some
going to be
shit.
tentative coming out of Heaven like that. He was going out first, so he was traded. He got so low from that dink from Chopper. But really well handled. Brolin staying alive with 4 points of health. And this is great signs. You've got 4 rifles, sure 2 of them are Galils. But you're building a bit of a bank right now with 4 players staying alive.
Roland representing Sweden, formerly one of the more dominant regions
Bought
in
ours,
countries
really?
of Counter-Strike.
Not only that,
not
he's
wrong
part
for
of
some
Fnatic
people.
alongside the
Yes,
JWs and
referee.
Flushes, and for his age, it's kind of crazy to think he played with those absolute legends once upon a time. I think the story goes his time in NIP didn't count, but his time in Mouse definitely does.
Yeah. Some high praise as well from Exertion in his interview, saying that Brolin's game versus MIBR, the elimination stage was the best game he's played in a Mouse jersey. Referring to Brolin, who
Murky
has
Water
had,
takes
a
the
rough
Twitch Farmer,
start
thank you.
in the Shanghai Major.
I guess we have a good time to talk about that headline. It's a bit of a tag
A little bit.
We'll need to hit
There's
a bunch
still
more
no
of
head
those if
armor?
these pistols won't be able to convert. Into the line, he was ready, but just unscoped. Again, they're just clamping down on Heaven and Hell, suffocating.
I think it's going to win. Slight favorite for me is Mouse.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's potentially going to go awry.
That's ambitious.
Very well so far. Something's going to be overlooked for a moment, Brolin.
That was very ambitious.
He's up. Donk's D does
Donk's like,
nothing.
guys, what the fuck did we just do?
Scout deleted as well. Another round with 4 players staying alive. Residual cash is flowing. Torji 9.4, 9.5 for Jimmy. Heaps of cash. Now, does Torji want to drop that Galil over to Exertion? They bring out the AWP. It doesn't look like it, but Hallie wants to get on the mic and stem the bleed immediately. This is the CT side of Nuke. You won the pistol, you lost the force, you're 3-1 in the hole, but now the rifles are out to put up a bit of a fight because there hasn't been a lot of kills to report over that
And
little
just in
spread
Corp, in
that
reality,
just
it's
went on.
literally just what you smell like right now.
We have their map choice of Ancient up next, Mirage in the third and Decider if we need to get there.
The 30-second window has elapsed. Ali barks his orders.
So they've shown they're able to surge around towards Heaven and Hell. They're able to get down secret, and there's no
Raisin,
Shiro
thanks for the
AWP.
43-month recent, thank you.
Try and continue with a similar game plan.
If you don't have
There is
G2
the
winning it,
Torji
no.
AWP, so the 30 seconds allowed them to rejig the purchases.
No
Exertion
reason.
sold back
If you have
in
G2
JK,
winning it,
dropped
you
the
can.
M4.
You have to get 2
This is just
quarterfinalists
fast.
right.
This
You have
is
to get 1
ballsy.
semi right, and you have to pick the winner to get diamond.
Occupying secret.
Just cross dry.
Just straight dry across, and yeah, Shiro. It's not going to be Shiro. It is. Down there early. Chopper in support. A block smoke seems good. Well placed. Now the bomb is on the back of Torji, so use his positioning as an indication of the finish. Zontix very passive at the back of the garage.
Yeah, that's key. Zontix is the ramp holder. There's nobody ramp. They're playing nobody over towards ramp whatsoever. Shiro down B sure, the canary in the coal mine, but that's very late info. Drop in, first kill, Donk down.
Flash. And they clear him out as well, despite his
Man, they
nature.
are
Zontic's empty-handed.
dismantling
Donk's the
Spirit
same.
right now.
Magic's forced into the fight by the Flames. And he's done well with the first. Chopper swings through, delivers a headshot, removes Torji.
And it's Magic's and
He can
Chopper
pivot.
delivering some
Soundcue's
kills
a hurt
like we all
from heaven
predicted.
as well. Magic's just distracted by this Soundcue. Lovely team play. Team play is the name of the game for Mouse, isn't it?
I think that they have individuals who can deliver, but the way that they play off of each other, the way that they approach the game, it can be a beauty to watch. And I think some of their shortcomings a little bit earlier in the year was maybe too much confidence, too much getting into fights as opposed to playing out the rounds. And right now they are poised. It's telling when you're playing the push and pull of Nuke that communication has to be an all-time high. You can't be stressed. You can't just be running around. You need to understand what's open, what's not.
I think they're
that
cute.
appears to be the case so far. As Mouse looking to post their fourth. We'll now note the position of Shiro.
I forgot that those
Looking
were
to save
still
something
up there,
yet
just noticed
again,
them on
Spirit,
camera
but right now just
They're
making a
cute,
dent
but
within these rounds. It really not looking
it's
good in the
literally
hood.
right on my
Back
fucking-
off, save, and preserve that AWP to give it to Torji. Lost bonus. It's going to put an interesting discussion on the table for Spirit. I think
Right,
they
where the
should
water
just
cooler
partially
is.
invest behind this A1S and then try and bring out the full
What are my
fight
thoughts
with the
on the
AWP
neon
in
nerf?
Shiro's hands for the next.
It has been very yard-centric so far.
Yeah, very poggers. Very
I
poggers.
thought potentially they might want to
Official
try and get
reaction
over
right
towards this
there.
A site and exploit Magix and Chopper, right? Chopper's your doorman. Magix will be anchoring the back of the site. Zontic's over towards ramp, and it's the combination of Shiro and Donk dealing with the outside.
But they just decide to take a fight.
I don't know what that
Okay,
is.
they
It's just a
didn't take
character
the
that
save. They've actually
auto
shot
like
on it. They brought out MP9.
sprints around like fully tactical sprint from Call of Duty and shoots laser beams out of their fingers.
Way too easy, way too clean.
Don't
and
worry about
concise
it. You're
amount right
fine.
now. This is beautiful.
You have to respect that. The Molotov thrown by Brolin buys them full ramp control.
So
Wall of
basically
smokes
Donk,
as well.
but
They have
in
no
Valorant.
idea how many numbers have taken ramp, never mind outside, and so Chopper will dip down.
You know, credit to the devs.
Spirit
They were
just
talking
chasing
about how
their tail.
Brolin was going to basically be forcing this fight and probably going to win it, and that is exactly what has happened.
They really are concerned
People
about
like to give
I
those
just think with
guys
this
a
much
lot
ramp
of shit
space
for
and
all their
the utility
yapping,
you
but
have,
he
you're in such a
straight
strong
up
position
wrote
to
the
execute
script.
towards the lower side. Chopper has to play forward and try and cause some chaos. Has support of Magix. The two of them can unleash these MP9s in the choke point. This could still pay off, but we need a multi-kill from one of the two.
Magix has used his
Something I
MP9
still
to
would
great
think would be
success.
cool. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if people would like it as
Chopper
much.
goes ahead.
If we had team
Isolated
patches,
now.
I think it'd be cool.
Magix knows what he's got to do.
Maybe not a full
Soundcue
jersey,
given, and not the
but
headshot initially.
it'll be kind of
Good work,
neat.
finds Brolin, Shui trades. Two remain. Shiro is down here. And now forced into the fight. The Flames, he delivers. Gets away with murder. Exertion's having none of that, though.
Nice try, Shiro. Nice try,
Returns
man.
fire.
That was
Nice
nice.
late arrival through secret. He bided his time throughout the entirety of that round to find that double to finish. But yeah, threatening from Shiro. He's shooting hard.
I mean,
But that
charms
forced
are
by
cool,
full
but I would
strat
just
chat,
rather
and I
see
can't
more
help but
like
feel this T-side haul from Miles is starting to
team-oriented stuff
5-1.
This is already out
on the
of control.
players.
Obviously,
Even
the
if they're like
maximum
super
coming to play
subtle.
Again, once these saves gives them a slight buffer, so they have been able to bring out the Shiro AWP, but it's never really been a full buy, has it? There's always been some form of omission, whether it's utility or firepower.
Also,
now
let me
Shiro's
buy a
all, but there's
spotlight and
nothing
spawn.
really around it.
Kind of like a perma spray, but only at the start of rounds, where it shows the team logo I like.
Okay, late main smoke. Shiro's AWP going to be hard to hit shots with the wall erected. Donk spotted.
And called an AWP. That's great information. With how the buys have been going, you don't really know what Spirit are going to be throwing your way, so exertion.
He's cooking. Is he going to go through? Suspects Donk's committed to yard, and now he just walks through, and now all onto Magix. Jump scare from
Oh,
behind.
goodbye, Donk.
Just onto Donk.
Goodbye.
It falls apart for Spirit once more.
1-7 on Donk.
So well structured, exploiting these gaps they manufacture.
And a save
this
again.
is
Right now for Mouse, it literally
why
feels like there's nothing
it is a
they
great
can do wrong. They are playing
reference
such a
point of
clean
why
game
I feel like
Counter-Strike
Mouse
at this
deserves
point.
to be in the
There's just
final.
been so few fights. Zontic sitting at 0-6. Donk.
I do think they're the
said,
better
do we have a
team.
ticket to the Donk
And
show?
if
Well,
Donk
not yet.
isn't gonna-
He's 1-7.
if Donk
2
isn't
kills
gonna
for
be-
Chopper, 4 for Magix, and
He's
6 for
finally
Shiro
gonna
at
have
the
a bad
tippy top,
game.
and looking to get
It's
more
over.
exits next to his name. Donk
He
is not
hasn't had a
present
bad
just
game
yet,
quite literally like all tournament.
and that has been an unfamiliar flavor in Shanghai. that's the first move that you might want to question. Give over a AK. So Chopper will upgrade that. Get an opportunity. They are going to see him slip down the ladder, and silently, as they were heading on back to spawn, Brolin will make sure that doesn't get out of control. So no AK after all. At this point, I'm really questioning the approach from Spirit. It doesn't feel they've come in ready to go with full guns. Maybe they're... I don't want to say there's lack of respect
calling
for Mouse,
well.
but just
All the
not seeing
players
a
are playing
full
confident.
vibe.
This is
My
absolutely
category of that
terrifying right now.
terminology in play, and we're about to head into round number 8. It's very worrying.
Especially because now it's too far gone to kind of sit there and go, yeah, we've got to eco, give them 7. You know, you kind of...
This is what G2 Heroic would have looked like if Nico didn't play the way he did for the first 2 maps and mobs in the third.
And that's exactly what they're starting to do off the back of this 30-second conversation with Hallie. But right now, my question is, okay, well, they're taking all the space. How do you negate that aggression? So do we want to go for the AWP with an MP9 on a ramp push? Do we want to do yard control where Shiro posts up, watch top silo? Does he get behind red? Does Donk push up close under silo? What type of fights are we looking for? And now, Shui, well, he's just had 30 seconds with Cyclone. What are we going to change? Is the game plan working to the point where we don't need to stress? Because right now, everything is picture perfect. This is stunning from Mouse.
6-1, and remember, Spirit got pistol. That's the round right now. They need this so fucking bad. I know I'm Captain Obvious, but it is 6-1.
Obscures, same wall.
If you're gonna wake the fuck up, it's gotta be now, or you're just so far in the fucking hole, it's crazy.
To mantle up. Not.
But what are you lacking when you don't have a full buy? HEs to clear smokes. You don't know what's across. You have to respect this.
Ooh, spots it out the shoulder of Shiro, breaks the smoke regardless.
There you go, there's a nice start.
Yes, but Shiro's put his to good use. Finds an opening kill for Spirit, a much-needed opening kill on this semi-final stage. More available for Shiro. His AWPing prowess on display. Finding that impact his others teammates have been unable to provide. Bomb slips lower though, and this could be a heartbreaker.
Shiro having flashbacks to C9 where he had to fucking drag his team to even have a chance.
Up close and personal on the sound cue.
It's good to see though. Shiro's here.
Glass, not yet committed to.
And he can do it. Shiro actually is good enough, like, to get them there.
Walking in, does catch Exertion off guard. An important trade found by Brolan, but a 2 versus 4. Oh, and Brolan catches Chopper on the ladder. Did he catch a whiff of Magics? I think he did. He certainly did now.
Yeah.
Loud
Today
about
was
this.
a little bit worse
Very loud
though.
about this. MP9 versus AK, and Brolan dips up the vent. Donk from heaven should have him. Nade thrown out. Limit Donk's contribution so he can pick up that bomb. It's Jimmy in the clutch. Known to be no slouch in these kind of situations. Knows where Donk was.
We heard him run to heaven. Oh, Jimmy's reading this. Nah, oh, maybe not. I think Jimmy's reading this shit, I'll be honest.
After such a strong start, could lose
He is, but he's whiffing it. Oh, man.
Pull it onto Shiro.
He read it, but man, his aim was not reading it.
But that's Shiro's round. And Spirit's second.
Great round from Shiro. Hopefully that can get the team rolling a
Great
little
impact
bit.
there from Shiro, finding the first right in towards ramp. Really good work from him. Does get the AWP back in time. Fuse comes through. Donk gets an AK-47. Here's the clear just in time.
Good shots.
Chewy trying to take some space, but one step ahead. I think Zontix was very lucky there because the timing worked for him perfectly. Exertion was already clearing, holding, waiting, nothing came, and Zontix walked down like he wasn't expecting anybody to be that close, so fortunate. Now it's about doubling up, going on consecutive round run to try and close out this half. 6 is still available. That would mean 5 on the trot, and that would shift momentum.
This is like one of the scariest rounds for Spirit here because it could get broken again.
Shoulder spotted, pulling shot hit. Wow,
oh my god, 2 HP.
Very confident stuff from Jimmy there, especially after the spray at range in the previous in that 1-on-2.
Torchi's head was spotted at the top of the smoke. Donk communicating, and they are once again occupying his domain. Break of the smoke, delays. Shiro trying to provide support because Donk's dead. Just like that, Brolan backing his individual prowess. 14
Brolan
frags
back
for
on
the
his
Swede,
bullshit, bro.
Not available
There you go, though, Shiro. There you go.
Makes sure of it. It's his AWP shot, brings us back into a 4v4, but Chopper and Shiro are bleeding out.
Some shots you don't even have to see, you just hear.
You can see he's worried about Jimmy, who will be able to punish this time round. There's a second available, but Magix makes sure it doesn't get too out of control. 3v3, 55 seconds.
Shiro very concerned about this lost space on Yard. He is just holding this close angle.
Gonna have to worry about lower, and well, Zontix has just rotated down there, so gonna be split on the defense. Our Spirit.
Just as he tried to clear the walk up, Shui nails him. Now it is all onto that Magic's top site hold. As you just highlighted, Zontix is nowhere near. Starting to investigate the A site. Swings through, straight into the York. Again, there's just always, it feels like they're traveling in pairs.
Oh man, he's got to save it.
Trade work, good teamwork.
You can't even look at this.
It shows the communication for Mouse. The last round was where it looked a little bit skittish, right? It was Brolin in a desperate scenario trying to rotate up the vent, getting caught
surely he's
throwing
just
nades.
saving, right?
But they were in, what was it, I believe, a 2v4 situation, so still
You
able to
literally
try and draw
have
that
to,
one
bro.
back. But
The money's reset.
you can see what Mouse were hoping for there, and they got delivered. It was too quiet.
Agroth with a 32-month reset.
No
Thank you,
information. They were just
thank
worried
you.
that they'd be crept upon. Mouse were waiting for the reaggress. They caught a perfect timing. Shui with the knockout blow onto Shiro's AWP there in lockers. And Zontix would try and scavenge this back if he could.
1 second.
2900 into the next, so Shiro should be able to bring out an AWP, but it's the rest of them that you have to question in the buy department, and now the half has been won. 7-2.
It's their pick for a reason.
It's a
but
masterclass on this T-side so far. You have to be so happy as the coach standing behind watching this play out, because you haven't been brought into the mud. You're not playing a brawly game. It wasn't back and forth with the force buys. You won your force buy. They couldn't do the same, so now we're looking clean and easy. And sure, there's been saves, but you've never really found yourself in any scenarios that are causing too much concern. As I've called another technical, so I'll take a moment to glance over and see what's being addressed.
I mean, they are genuinely just all holding their pieces of paper. I can see Zontix taking a look at his notes.
Well, no communication allowed during the technical. Coach can't chip in, players can't talk to each other, communicate any way, shape or form. So right now, for Spirit, it's about trying to find yourself center stage here in Shanghai. These first 9 rounds of play probably feeling blisteringly fast, even though you were going for the saves, because for the individuals, you get a duel, you're dead. And we haven't really had a lot of action. Nothing that you can be proud of for most of the players, other than Shiro, really. Zontix is on the board now. Donk's up to 2, but it's unusual to see him this quiet.
Oh man, they desperately gotta fucking get it together here. Is there another tech? I just got back. PC issue?
I think Donk's shifted demeanor from the one we met at the start of this year to the one we see on our screens now. Attributing it to age, I suspect
Has
it's
the
also
attendance
just a
increased on
question
the
of
weekend?
remaining
Well, if I'm not
composed. If
mistaken,
you
I think the venue's been
get a bit
sold out
volatile
like the whole time.
with your emotions running so high,
I don't know
so
if
hot.
everybody's literally there right now. I personally am not taking
Stays
attendance, so I don't
focused on
know.
the task at hand. You can recover this CT half, albeit, as Chad put it, a
Bro, did you guys see
masterclass from Mouse.
that Joe's going to be
Has
in
to
the show match? Where my F1 head's at?
Fly's not bad. MP9, the weakest of the weapons for Chopper, but he can wield that. Smoke's being donated to the Grenadier himself, Shui, to set them up with the smoke wall once more. Hey, future pros, you can all take some tips off that. Nice little diagonal with 3. And they have been using it to great success.
Yeah,
this
dude.
time a faster,
Yeah.
Well, was looking like a faster pacing.
Well, he ain't driving anymore. Dude, that's fucked up.
Not sure, just over the tippy top. Exertion well aware of this, clear of the smoke, and takes the fight. Donk down. Exertion winning out that head-to-head.
Miss shot from Shiro. Donk again just can't seem to win a duel. Mouse can shoot. They shoot hard. Exertion demonstrates. Problems now.
Oh, Donk just straight up disconnected. He's had
Chopper down
enough.
on the low side. Magic's got so much work to do, and Brolin's already beneath him. Jimmy lingers lobby.
He said he's had enough.
Brolin's coming for you, and Exertion will be in a position to trade as well. On the railing. Find from Zontix. Shui does fall elsewhere.
Buckethead, thanks for the 18-month farmer. Thank you.
Occupation. Zontix has his 6. Magic staying dynamic. A wall bang just through the corner. Finds the headshot. Removes Magic's top site vulnerable. Zontix 1 is not going to be enough. He's trying to pivot.
Biscuit, thanks to the 15-month farmer.
Advantage
Oh,
point, but
man.
Exertion ready. It just goes from bad to worse. Exertion has a field day on
I'll be
Yard.
real, guys. I thought Mouse would be the slight
As soon as Donk
favorite.
got killed there, he typed tech and
Was
disconnected
not
from the
expecting
server.
this map 1, though.
So maybe he's having a couple of issues as well that need to be sorted. Hopefully those are more game related than mental, because they're going to need him to wake up and shake things up. Mal's up to 8. Right now,
Why
this is the composure that
why
you're
can
looking
coaches
for.
not
You
talk
don't need to
during
be getting
technicals?
fired up about these rounds if you're Mouse. You're playing them perfectly.
Thank you very much for this
is the type
layup.
of
I got
Counter-Strike
you.
That after you finish
because
good stuff,
pro
boys.
players in
Let's
the
keep
past
going.
used
Let's
to
go
kick
again.
PCs
You are playing
to force
by the
technical
book.
issues so they
Everything you've
could call
discussed, everything
timeouts
you've
when they
planned
ran
for
out of
this
timeouts.
very moment is coming to fruition. And you're on an easy streak. It's just about getting this job done, moving on to Ancient.
So,
the match against Mouse, it didn't start.
Yeah, that's why they have. They don't want to incentivize anybody to try to force the tech issue.
Into that game. Finding their feet, finding some comfort on the stage right now against a big name like Spirit. This is where they've really had a tough time, Mouse, throughout the year. They've slowly been able to chip in with a few more arena wins.
But the PCs behind them, true. They wouldn't find any other way to potentially force the technical. Could just say you're lagging. Like, there's so many ways.
For a grand final showing. This could just be one of those series where both teams really just go to town on their own map picks, and then we get to the third and it really delivers with some of those fireworks.
He suggested good comfort food. I need to pick me up, if you know what I mean. Get some fun.
Will there be any aggression behind it, or is it just
I would say ramen, but ramen is not a pick-me-up. That's a
honestly not a bad weapon.
Put you down and lay you down and nap.
I'd have trouble using that. Chopper aggressive.
Mind games being played.
But not healthy though.
With yard control.
Panda Bear, did anybody ask you?
Red boost so often for Torji to look around the gap for their own smokes.
Chopper shut down, but he's in trouble. Rollins down. The bomb is
there we got that out of the way.
Range FAMAS taps away. Builds around out of this one. Shiro gets that info. Tries to limit their options, maybe overlooking the potential for Shui. Timing, court, timing has been perfect.
Hold on.
Donk just returning, looks away. Should be a clean one. Shui gets it done. Costs him a great deal of health. Donk gets his crosshair there in time. Shiro distracted, destroyed by Jimmy. Still takes one with him.
Well, he couldn't win the 1v2. How about a
1v3? Sodium haters, man.
Knows where the bomb is, has plenty of time to sort this one out, but isn't going to be able to do it silently. He's
Panda Bear, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. Well played. I know what's going on there.
Spirit get their third. And success in the yard. Shiro
I saw it happen there.
For the win.
Donna, way to get yourself a fucking gifted sub out of that interaction. Well played.
That'll be a nice little boon for Shiro for this final round of the first
All
half.
right. Can Spirit get to 4 after winning Pistol?
We have been quite stop-start in this, so we'll be heading into another minute break between the halves.
I mean, that's only been Shiro. You think about it, Pistol, USP, multi-kill.
He's showing impact.
Or 3K. And this one right here with the FAMAS. Certainly showing impact in the absence of others. In the absence of Donk, a rough first half on this semi-final stage. Exertion though. Oh, Donk's not ready!
Wait, they're hitting with the Canada? Xerxon's doing it? I always knew he's a fan of North American Counter-Strike.
Chopper is good and ready for the first. Molly forces the fight for Chopper. Low HP from
Ooh,
Exertion.
MP9 swing though.
Shui's back.
Oh!
But this pace change has come to a rather swift halt.
Xerxon is actually cooking Donk though. Also, Chopper, why? Like, why though?
And a fourth required.
Bro, poor Shiro, man.
He's playing in the smoke, down to 25. Still got one-shot headshot available. Picks up the bomb and uses that smoke to get out of there. Shiro, how are you playing this? Does drop in the vent. Extinguish. Pressure on to Torji now. Knows it. Shiro's ahead of the play. This is Spirit's chance for a fourth again, demanding Shiro to step up, to be the start, to give them something to work with into this next half of play. It's Shiro again! Spirit can count on Shiro. Takes a moment to engage in Shanghai.
All right, as I expected to say during this, somebody help Shiro, man.
And they recover 4 meager rounds on their
Just
CT
like we all expected.
No shame for Shiro in that first half. He did everything he could there. You think about how late when the AWP came into play and then he found impact with it. Just question the buying patterns of Team Spirit early on. Winning the pistol, losing the force, and then after that, the first gun round felt like it was miles down the track. This is where we started to heat up a little bit, but Shiro showing some poise, showing some class.
Feels like C9 all over again.
Able to get them something to work with.
Yeah,
Magix,
pretty
he wants
much.
his fist
Yeah.
bump. Shiro wants his applause. You wonder for Mouse. Now the CT side, your players are online brawling. Definitely 15 kills for him.
Oh, let's go, Shiro. There you go, dude.
He's just going to be able to shut this down, or will it become a bit of an issue?
That's the question. What's your professional opinion on the T sides of Spirit?
They can be hit and miss. Sometimes they look great, and sometimes they look very, very rough. And I think you get two types of those T-halves. One could be where you're getting the Donk and Shiro show, and they're able to find their contributions. But other games we've done, Chopper's been getting space, getting entry kills. You think of some Mirage matches earlier in the tournament, really able to call a good game.
Give a lot of props to Mouse.
A bit hit and miss. And
they didn't try to avoid him. They went at him.
Online, if they're looking
and they
to
used
rely on the
to do it.
To crack things open, they might have to turn to,
I know Xerxon is 7 and 6 and Brolin's been farming, but I would be so curious how many of Xerxon's kills are in Donk. I think at least that I can think of is 3 on gun rounds. Brolin is absolutely working the map, clearing out everyone.
Body's going up towards Silo immediately.
They went straight at him, and they fucking
Georgie knows what's up.
Put all their resources into going at him.
Waterfall smoke and pressure immediately towards that hell position. Georgie flirting with the idea of pushing the smoke. It's a death wish.
Zero, bro. Thank you, man.
Flies around the corner. Tries to pull the crosshair. Still goes down to Shui. Traded by Magix. Zontic's coming in from the elevation. Shui not looking. Needed a clean headshot. Needed a clean headshot. Messi from Spirit here. The toes are spotted, distracting Shui further. Can he really adjust again? Shiro makes it look easy. As it should have been. Easy to lose track of that Glock.
Action on Torji poking his head up secret.
Yeah.
Might catch them back turn. Magix is trying to deal with this.
Hold on,
It's all about the timing here. Does Magix get cover in time? It looks like he has. So yeah, Heaven. Xerxon's opted for this hot angle. Maintains that lobby control as the round takes a bit of a standstill. Silent drop from Magix.
Hold on, Chad, hold on.
Covered by that USP, recovered off of Shui's corpse.
Fighting for my life, hold on.
And force Shiro in Heaven.
Wait,
Xerxon distracts. Gets the headshot. Shiro tapping heads. It's more Shiro show. Torji left in the 1 versus 2. Shiro feeling himself in Shanghai, pulling Spirit back into this game, but Torji, he's hitting headshots of his own.
Hold on. I gotta see if Torji just puts the dagger in Spirit real
backs
quick.
away, trying to catch the tip of the head. And that's another clutch! Torji pulls it off with a second to spare.
Oh my god, he got his revenge on Shiro too.
Shiro tasted his own medicine there. A 1v1 to end the half as the defuse is going to be real damn close.
Right.
But guess what? Torji.
Wifey's just making sure I'm happy and doing my best work out here. Because she's the best.
Just
Zero,
more
thanks
bodies
for the
than
5
Shui was
gifted, thank
expecting
you.
coming through the heavens here, but some great shooting from Shiro.
Chat,
the way
it's
that
the
Torji
new
plays
ritual
is he
that we've
taps
been
the
doing
ball
on
just
this
behind
fucked up
the box,
schedule.
so you're looking for just a little cue, a little indicator. Maybe
Avocado
a leg,
time.
Maybe an arm. We're out of position.
Oh yeah,
Pops
it's time.
up, not only out of his chair, but into Shiro's face and secures the pistol round for Mouse.
Oh yeah.
We've split the pistols in map number 1, but the bomb goes down and Spirit are going to attempt to win a force fight, just like Mouse did in the first half of play. Most energetic we've seen Mouse so far off the back of that clutch.
Oh my
They know what
God.
that means. They deal with this one. It's down to Spirit.
she brought me a
on the
coffee,
eco,
so
and we can say good night to Nuke and hello to Ancient.
If they win this one. Tech9's can be oh so threatening.
I like this. I like this
the
routine.
yard, not always ideal. Donk's going to throw out the smoke wall from behind the red container.
I look like a
Xerxon
fancy
can be
ass
very
because it's filled to
disruptive
the
here, and
brim,
these
bro. I
get
gotta be
answers.
careful.
Playing ahead of it into main.
That's
Torji, an opportunity.
There were some suspect things happening off screen for a second, so I didn't spill it.
Nothing for Spirit here, apart from a Shiro constellation frag. He falls finally. And just as you highlighted, that essentially signals a very quick second half.
And well, with the type of buy decisions the Spirit have gone for, I
Mouse,
wouldn't be
can
too
you hurry
surprised to
up?
see them just shove again.
At this point.
I think
Respectfully.
that was so well handled from Brolin in that A defense.
I know.
Because, look, there was that
Espresso
gap
and
of timing
ice
that
cream
they
right
were
in front
able
of
to
me. If
peer
you
through.
could.
They throw the smokes. They say, hey, we're
Thank
trying to go
you,
down
please,
secret.
thank
Guess
you.
what? No, we're exploding in through main, trying to open up A from multiple different angles, and Brolin defending Squeaky has to flick around. So really, really good work there from Mouse. Oh,
hello.
A little bit of a knife out of spawn. That's a love tap. Some light pistol upgrades. Starting to get the energy flowing and going as Chopper will be the first death this time round. And opening kills for Spirit just feels so few and far between. We'll check in on the stat line and see how dire it is.
Chopper open the door. It'd be like that sometimes.
That pressure
Those
conversation
damn
for a
doors
moment.
just open out of nowhere, man.
Highlighted it.
Especially when you press the interact button on them. It's crazy.
But the pressure also comes from other places. It can come from yourself, but it can come from external factors as well.
Yeah, Blair was bringing that up on the desk with the Zontics interview.
Raj, brother,
to manifest
there
in
are
their
other
head ways
streams.
they could lose the round as
It's currently
Liquid
10 to
starting
4.
to make their comeback
Spirit's
known
getting
on
plowed.
Dust 2.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, just that like the little thought in the back of your mind.
What if?
What if I can't hit a headshot today? Georgie certainly can. Removes Donk. Jimmy's there. M4. Oh, he takes a heavy headshot. Goes down to that Shiro T.
Shiro's got 19 kills.
He's doing everything. Is he top frag of the server? He is. He is. 18 from Brolan. Exertion finds his
Almost
9.
more than his whole team combined.
Crazy discrepancy to have. It's like Shiro's certainly got more experience than some of the other names.
Oh, for sure. Look, you've got 4 opening kills in total for Spirit over the course of this game
am I
so
rooting
far.
for?
2 of them, Shiro's been able to manifest
Mouse.
for them. He has 6 multi-kills. He's got a clutch to his name. Shiro's doing it all at the moment.
Not by a lot, though.
I feel like knowing Shiro.
I do feel like Donk and Shiro deserve to be in the finals. I do.
You know, if I'd have just won,
I just think Mouse is the better team, man.
Great game as well, 5-0 as far as opening is concerned. So everybody.
And right now it's just Shiro.
Who's been in clutches? Who look, they were pretty tough clutches to win. So no harm, no foul for him not converting those. But is this just a formality now? Is this all for show from Team Spirit?
But
damn, that spam does find Chopper. Rolling.
no, it could just be a map thing. We'll see. I mean, Shuhei.
Opens it up with Donk and Zontics breaking down the front door.
There you go. That should
Topside
force a
falls for
save.
Mouse.
That should just be a save right away.
First Donk opening kill, and we're 16 rounds deep.
More required. A whole lot more. If there is to be a conversation about nuke.
There's step 1.
Shiro's ready
Step
for
1.
the yard, and regardless.
Zershinori trying to make all that so smart. The nuke bomb radius is actually so ridiculously large.
Throw smoke on top of that after recovering it.
Yeah, you want to hold on to these guns.
Oh, went a little far. He tried to throw it on the
A few
molly.
of the members of Mouse, so they should be able to get the buy going forward.
Really?
As long as these 3 stay
Yeah,
alive.
this is good from
No dramas
Spirit.
whatsoever.
There's no reason to contest
look,
it.
I don't know if this is going to be over just yet. We might see one of the greatest Counter-Strike comebacks in history, but if the game does end in a few rounds' time, I wouldn't put this down to pressure for Team Spirit. I don't think they set themselves up in the first half of play to actually contest. I think with the way that they were buying, the type of buys that they brought to the table, the fact that we didn't really see full investment, which limits your options.
Yeah.
Right, not only on nuke are we looking for the HEs to clear the smoke walls, you're also looking for your Molotovs to make sure they can't be pacey.
Thank you, Dwight.
Right, you want to block them from the potential to go fast down secret. And there was
Have a
rounds
good
where
night,
they were just
brother.
lacking everything that they possibly required to be competitive. Now, sure, that does start with losing the force. Your coach can't make you do that, but he can definitely get on the mic and say, hey, boys, what's going on with these buys?
This is Mouse's choice.
Last round of top pop on a delayed tempo. This time more
I will say
investigation
this,
towards
if
Yard.
Mouse fuck up this map,
And Donk
this
starts
shit
to
over.
work himself back into the game. That's the question.
if Donk can like find a couple kills, they pull this shit back. They're playing Mirage for third map and Green Mirage the second map.
Incendiaries that you're going to comb
And
for
Donk, if he
take more
gets
of this
active,
control.
that is...
And having to acknowledge the rotations are Mouse, but nobody's dipped down towards B just yet. Torji coming over to bolster ramp.
I might say it's Donk's best map, personally, is Ancient.
I'm now back in lobby, and well, they're trying to exploit rotations in the same way that Mouse did.
But you know what's weird is like I feel like Spirit as a team is kind of hit or miss on the map. But Donk, it's probably individually his best. Wicked, thanks for thanks. Thank you very much for the primer, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, it feels like their prep may be paying off here. Good understanding of what to expect. Torji confirms Rampant there. Zershin, though, does go down, overextends into Zontics. Here comes the finish. That Molotov forces the fight. Roland off of Hart. Now Shuey burning. Swings. That he got. He gets two.
Damn, well, that's
Massive
a
from
response
Shuey.
back from Shuey.
Still Spirit have the advantage. Torji's ult is dangerous, though.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
Converts the round.
Skinny Bone Jones with 81-month primer. Thank you, sir.
Discussed the idea of a comeback. They've taken 2 steps in that direction.
Money.
Stack was in the right place there for Mouse. Felt like they had a good understanding of the situation, ready to lock down Shuey with a fortunate double, but everybody else a little bit shy of these shots. Saw Torji hit through the corner of the wall, the spam from heaven. I think Jimmy, out of everybody, his aim has probably looked the shakiest in certain situations, going for these sprays.
Did Roland
Mouse have been humbled with the finances. First time they're really having to feel this in map number 1 of the series. said, the pressure conversation, I wouldn't put that on Spirit for the reason that the game is looking as it is. But for Mouse, if this does slip and start to be a bit of a comeback, then yeah, definitely that could be the chit-chat. Brolin over his head.
They've run past him.
What the fuck?
He's now slipping in towards lobby where Shiro is completely
Oh my god.
Missed the headshot, still gets the kill.
That's the bomb.
Awkward, recovered by Chopper, gets away.
What is happening? What the fuck? I actually feel bad for the observers.
Top side is theirs. Trading places. Both low. Hail Mary wallbang from Brolin does not connect. Post plant set up.
Sometimes like it's like a T-Tours moment. Nah, that
Sweet already backing off for the save towards T-Spawn. Should we gonna hang around to look for a little bit more damage, maybe a better upgrade, just make sure that the T-side economy isn't being built too much.
That was like the grand finals of observing right there.
Brolin dips into lobby, players come screaming out of heaven. They're just unable to hit the shots with those pistols.
All right.
Spirit will make it a 7th.
Slowly, you don't mouse, don't let him in.
Very aware
Do not let him turn up.
Nothing.
Cheeky. Somewhere down to the bomb, so yeah, it's not a complete waste from Shui there, but 1 AK saved. We'll be able to get a buy going. Question about a drop across to Torji if they want to operate with that AWP.
We love nuke bomb radius, chat.
Has been facilitated with that, so this is going to be the first tactical timeout called from Cycler, and the first moment where things are starting to heat up, starting to get a bit hot under the collar, the sweat on the brow.
He just really wanted it, okay? It was a cool skin.
This is
it was a cool skin.
Of their map choice. This is where you would assume that they should just be able to shut down shop. Now it was team contributions, it was good macro work, forcing rotations, really just handling business in that first half of the play, but now the individuals need to rock up with multi-kills.
If you need a visualization right now of these way too dank knives, type bomb, please.
Searching or donk as well. You can't be giving over free kills.
That is the flom, please, is me literally reenacting the butterfly animation.
We'll have a defuse kit for this, so if we find ourselves in a post plant,
that is how it was born.
Something to work with, cutting that time in half. Everybody else with the rifles in hand, and Brolin getting to hold on to that saved AK-47.
I think I did a pretty good job.
1 more round, 5 more kills. Niles will secure overtime. Starting yard.
Oh, another opening.
Oh, that's a huge find.
Another donk opening death. I think he's 0 and 7 in that department now.
0 and 7, that's rough.
Sorry, 1 and 7.
Can you do animated emotes on YouTube?
The hut. Torji's still on the warpath. He's actually actively searching despite the man advantage, and is punished. A massive headshot. Chopper levels us back into the 4v4. An early rotation from Exertion to acknowledge the potential slip down secret.
Yeah, now this can go wrong. Number advantage no longer.
He's just playing for the info.
He's worried about Ben too.
Oh, wow, gets caught out. Timing as he was moving forward. Still managed to hit Crouch, hit their body shots onto Magix. Down the vent, another drops. And that was,
nice find though.
Top. That's your door player.
That's the play. That's the call. Chewy. Gets them both.
Chewy again from here.
Chewy down. Chopper to come up clutch. This would be a magical clutch from Chopper. He's got the time to work with. And a good idea as to where they were, but committed to it. Oh, can't get his hands off the bomb.
Well timed. Well played from Xertion. Well played.
12th is found off the back.
Mouse, you need to end this now.
And nice work there from Shui with the double.
I'm not being dramatic. If you're Mouse, you cannot let Donk get any
in the first place, trying to back
more
up
kills.
Looked like he was worried about
the perfect start for you.
This one right here is kind of exactly what I was talking about, finding the opening, but then trying to make sure you don't hemorrhage too much. Torji giving 1 back. It does make this round interesting. But a double from Shui, both headshots, beautiful work, and all Chopper can do is sit and watch as Exertion comes up that ladder and takes the 12th round.
Chopper's planting there. I assume he's just gambling that he's going secret or he's going slow.
It's also crazy to be coming up the vent when your rotator is still on his way.
Yeah.
Right? So
I'm not even saying Donk can't turn around on Ancient, but
yeah.
It's just setting yourself up for success, right? Like, the quicker they close this out, the less opportunity they give Donk to get back into this game, the better chances they have at winning. He might completely, like a light switch it on frameshift, but...
Sure, a couple rounds back to inspire a little bit of confidence in Spirit's individuals, but really it's been Shiro, the one-man army this time round.
He loves this. This is the Torji special, once or twice a half. Gets given the green light to go aggressive, and it's not worked out for him. Avoids the spam, gets away with his life.
What?
Low HP and an AWP, not always a condemnation of a quiet round for him. Could
Okay,
still pop off late. What is going on?
Man.
He's got the smoke vision. Donk
I
can't
feel
catch
so
a
bad,
break.
bro.
Shui catches him this
That's just
time.
like, what?
What a rough half. What a rough map of Counter-Strike for Donk.
What's the opposite of plot armor?
I've seen one of these.
Plot armor?
Strong ratings in his pursuit of this run at the major. It's Mouse that hand him a rough one. A rough go of things. Audible on the descent. Bronan spams away with that A4. And Chopper just walks to it like a moth to the flame. He's looking for him, wants to try and catch him on the fade. On the edge of that smoke, starts to spam. Traces exposes position. Bronan dancing with him. Who takes this kill? It's massive for Bronan. Out of bullets, under pressure, needs help from the heavens. And it's
Bro,
exactly
oh my God.
small glimmer of hope perhaps for Spirit.
Brolin,
It's Shiro. And he
have
can't
a
get it
fucking
down.
map, brother.
13 to 7 down that pick.
Absolute clinic from Mouse on their map choice. That is a T-half to be proud of. You go outside for the chat before Ancient.
There you go, Brolin. Flong's got that side character energy.
This young
You're not wrong.
unit led by the pole, looking to take him back to another major grand
But
final.
your dad's
well,
my
he's been
side
there with
character.
Game of Legion
Panda,
before.
thank you very much for the 20-month primer.
And that's
Thank you,
since
thank you, thank you.
2014.
Appreciate you.
They're just one map away.
Thank you very much, brother.
from
Appreciate you.
eliminating
I'm gonna
Spirit.
keep finishing
And
this
this kid
session.
on your screen who had the toughest half of Counter-Strike I've seen in a while. I think he went 1-8, maybe 1-9 in opening duels.
Unheard of. Unheard of. Mauser put him down. We'll see if he can get back up.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Chat, it's that time. Ad incoming. Menace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and giving 5 people ad block. Thank you, dude. We're not playing window anymore.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. On to the next one.
Menace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. I mean, guys, we'll see. It's one bad map. It's going to be interesting. It really just sets up the storyline for map 2, you know? Pure cinema. Chat, do I level a Shadow Priest or Shaman next? As somebody that leveled a Shadow Priest in retail, play Shaman. Unless you have a dedicated group to play with. Shadow Priest is hella fun to play, but if you don't have a dedicated group, it's a nightmare. It's like...
The major has never been just a major.
I literally had a guy, I had twice his rating almost.
My entire existence to. When I leave, I want
And I applied his DPS for Shadow Priest.
This is the major.
And he responded to me and said, "You're a priest. Stop playing Shadow.
This is the major.
Switch and I'll invite you."
This is major.
Yeah, a major.
It was insane.
A major.
Didn't even just decline. Bro literally took the time out of his day to fucking...
Well, Donk got
He said,
dunked
"Bro,
on.
you're playing a priest.
Shara
Get
tried
to healing,
to
buddy."
carry this team on the back of his shoulders, but the point that we got to see there, and it was one that the analyst desk made on Nuke, Maz was always going to shut down the firepower, and then they can run circles around spirits.
It's like we know a thing or two, huh, Blah?
Sure, Paladin is the real super class. You just hit the button that lights up.
Now you do. Here's the thing. Nuke was the operating table right there. All right? Spirit was the patient. Mouse with Ted Bundy. With a scalp.
Ron, it's fine either way, man. I'm just saying, instead of telling me that,
that is
just
the most
hop in
clinical
somewhere else.
dissection of a CT
I'm not gonna
defense.
take it
One of
personally.
the best T-sides
But don't try to
I've seen
backseat
this
stream it, you
major
know?
on Nuke thus far. Mouse came in with a game plan. The individuals, they didn't look shaky. And boy, oh boy, did they handle Donk.
That was neuroscience from Mouse.
Yep.
Such a
Great
great
surgery.
job picking them apart
I
in
just got
so
my
many
merch
different
once arriving.
ways. The
My boss called me to give me a
variety of looks
promotion.
that Mouse had in this game based off of the setups from the smokes outside outside, the utility towards inner. I was also preempting the fact that Maus loves to go ramp. They barely had to go ramp in this game. It was actually just a complete demolition of that outside yard. People better go check up on this map, load it up again after this one happened, because I feel like it's going to be a construction zone.
Absolutely. No, listen, the layering of the outside takes the multiple faces that we saw from Maus. That's textbook CS. They were so good. It made Spirit look lost. And by the way, this is a map that they're okay playing, right? It's a map that they should be more comfortable in all honesty. And sure, a couple of clutches
Willie,
from Torch was good. A couple of huge moments from Shuhei.
In like the Scandinavian countries? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's really available here.
That was a masterclass of calling from Shuhei, and also shout out to Slifer.
I just got my job taken by some nerd in a Flom hoodie.
Beautiful playbook here on this map.
We're going to talk about the map. We're going to talk about what we've seen, but I just very quickly want to touch on this. The story of Maus choking on a big stage as of now. This is a semi-final for a major. They had a delay coming on where the PC wasn't working. They were expected to sit there in front of that crowd. They had a delay into the map. They are a young team. They had to wait for that whole performance to get on the stage. The story, the narrative that they're chokers, I think we can honestly say now is done.
Yeah, I did a sponsor stream for it. It was
and
sick.
Nerves would have not allowed for the performance we saw on you.
Let's see them win the series.
Got a sponsored link if anybody ends up buying it. Appreciate it if you use mine. Thank you.
I have a lot of faith in them moving forward. Don't get me wrong. Like, that game planning was phenomenal.
Thank you.
They could be in a position that's 12-7 up on map 3. We see them lose all the way into overtime. The narrative could stick.
So meet me in the middle. If that happens, let's talk about what they did wrong in the server and stop blaming stage nerves.
No, it could be stage nerves as well.
Could be both. It could be both.
100% be both.
Multi-factor analysis.
You're talking about young players in the server in the form of Maus. Look at how the young players on the side of Spirit performed, right? And they have actually the older players.
You're talking about the one where like the guards are surrounding you?
Really struggle. I feel for Maus, the real test is going to be when can they come back from behind. We saw it against the Mongols. That being said, Mongols showed a lot of nerves as well.
Hey, I got
but
you,
the key difference here in this opening map between Maus,
yeah, I do need to give you guys another,
and as opposed to the quarterfinals match against Mongols, they showed nerves initially against Mongols.
I need to give you guys another tutorial map video soon.
Then they woke up into this.
I got a sponsor. Wow, it's one of my current sponsors, but somebody wanted to pay extra to promote it on a YouTube video.
That
so
looked like a studio
I do actually have to do that.
That looked like telepathic connections between the Maus players as they were actually playing through that game. They looked completely on top of each other, traded out kills beautifully. Everything was working out, and I think we have some rounds to even demonstrate that.
I think round 3 for me, just is when I knew. All right, I love this one where
it's highlighted Brolin actually because he did have one hell of a map, right? So
I mean, we said it. We said this guy is going to be a problem now. You preface the entire game here.
Oh yeah.
And from silo outside, he was everywhere, dude.
I mean, Brolin is just a Swiss Army knife on this map for Maus. He is so excellent in such a variety of situations, from top silo to being the ramp entry to being a great player in lower. On the defensive side, he switches over, fights around the A position, the outside position in general, and every situation I see this guy comfortable in. And let's talk about Brolin for just a second. This guy was discarded, felt like he was used up, felt like he was a washed up Swedish player, overhyped by that community entirely. But that's just NIP. That's what NIP does to you, okay? One whiff of ninjas in pajamas, but now that he's back on Maus, on a team that is actually going to believe in him, work around him, play to his strengths, he has blossomed beautifully.
I mean, you could just make up with a smile on his face. I never saw Brolin smile in his entire tenure NIP. Now he's just happy.
Even with Fnatic, I mean, he was playing with Smooya. Not much to smile about there.
That's also true, yeah.
Okay, let's go all the way back to the beginning. That Maus T side, which was just a beautiful...
Just never necessary.
I am moving on. Concentrate, boys. It's a semi-final.
Okay, yes.
All right. We're talking about that T side. It was clinical. It was beautifully done. Maus was... Stop giggling at me, Maui. And Maus was just incredible. What were they doing right?
Round number 3. Let's take a look at it. Just roll the tape right now. It's going to be a force fight coming out from Maus, right? And we kept saying Donk's going to be outside. How are they going to be handling this? I love this. Clinical. We saw Brolin providing Overwatch. This is exactly what happens. They send Donk, because the smoke wall comes in. Donk's going to peek from secret and immediately going to be like, Brolin, go back to your hole, little imp, go back. He's going to get forced back right now. And then what did it do? Shiro's outside with a scout towards hell. The flash layering. Look at the amount of flashes just coming in. And Brolin dropping down from silo. Now he's going to be wrapping all the way towards 7. They're not getting given an opportunity to take a single shot. Brolin's going to sneak his way all the way up towards heaven, and he knows the chopper's going to be playing towards rafters because no one going towards heaven right there. He's going to just peek out wide, gets a kill, and then they all pounce together. They coalesce on this side
ready to be in the map pool.
This is such a textbook way to approach an anti-force spy.
You gotta kind of just like
done this any better.
Get it going,
Jimmy,
yeah.
He's going to be
like,
low towards lobby. What does he do? He finds John
throw it in there,
pushing it from ramp to
continue to
space,
collect
and
even
by
more
that point, the round's pretty much
information,
done.
tweak it,
You
yes.
couldn't have planned this better.
Oh, yeah, you actually could have. We got round 5. We got more.
Yeah,
we got more rounds. So many gun
there's
rounds
definitely
as
going to
well,
be pain points and changes to the map, and that's
put the
part of
pieces
the
together.
process.
Again,
I mean, Ancient was the
another
same
type
way.
of outside play, but they're a little bit faster this time. It's a full
No
gun round. They're
map has
making
ever
their way
come in
outside
and not
with
been
a
changed.
dry swing towards outside, testing the waters to see what's there, and
It's
look at
all-
that.
you
Roland
always
jumps
gotta-
down immediately, and the way that
That's
they're
just how
so
it is, man.
procedural with their angle clearing, with the way that they're able to attack so many spaces at the
It's
same
just,
time.
is it playable? And I think it's
right there.
playable.
Right behind him is Yimpat right there, or at least there's a player right behind him that's able to trade all of these kills out. Brolin's coming in from top. When there's pressure
the
below,
bomb
he
site
strikes
that,
from above
or
as
the
well.
bomb site, the
There
map
are
that had
so
the
many
least amount of
moving
changes
pieces,
before
like,
it got added is
Spirit
Anubis.
were in the blender
Or after it
at
got
that
added.
point. That became
But
a
that's
dragon
because many of you
smoothie
don't
by
know
the
that
end of things.
Anubis
And
went through
honestly,
like
Shuhei drank it all up. He drank his milkshake.
Listen, one
It
of my
went through
favorite
like
albums of all
5
time is
different
Metallica's Master of Puppets, and I'll
like
tell you why
map
the
core
Mouse are the
contests
Master
and made
Puppets
like
in the
tons
server
of
right now.
changes to it.
Take a look at the next round. Take a look at how they're going to be adapting to
So
what
it did
Mouse is
just
going to be
not
showing to the
the
outside
traditional
position. It's going to
way.
be round 6 or 7, I believe it's going to be. And they're like, all right, Zontex, play outside, play to a secret. Donk, you're going to be play outside as well. They need to counter this outside takes coming in. Shear's going to be holding to his ramp with the AWP. Look at what Exertion does. What a rat. What a lovely little rat. Sneaks in through the smoke, whiffs the initial spray. Now Donk's like, something's happening here. Spins around, deletes Donk. Round's done. Round's over right there. They were just toying with Spirit. They were 3 steps ahead, Maui.
I mean, the thing that we wanted to highlight with all of these moments with Maus is that it wasn't just pure brute force. It wasn't just individuals that were making ridiculous plays. They were set up due to layered utility, to staging in the rounds, to conditioning. That's everything we prefaced in the pregame. Just the way that they're going to be able to manipulate the Spirit defense and understand how things are going to look before it even happens, because they are thinking 3 steps ahead. Spirit are thinking, don't go kill. Well, Maus know that. They know that that's really one of the singular strategies. They know the little adaptations that they're likely to make, and they're just toying with them.
Look, all these buzzwords to use on the desk, right? Like Maui pointed out, rotations, manipulating rotations, adaptations, and just conditioning, all of that. Everything was done there by Maus. And when we said they're going to counter Donk, I didn't think they were going to neuter him this hard. Donk looked lost. And it looked like he even lost his mojo at the end over there. He was also losing a lot of 50-50 duels coming in and just getting absolutely hammered by everyone and every gun seemingly in the game.
The thing is that this is a collection of kills onto Donk, and it's just the variety of looks. And I want you to just look at how many times Donk is even looking the wrong way.
Yep.
Like that's what's so crazy about this. These aren't just 50-50 aim duels. There are some nice shots, don't get me wrong, but look at blowing open the smoke, jumping down on him, getting a flank on him right there like Shuhei did to Donk. Like, they even played with Exertion, getting that kill dropping. That's supposed to be a flash setup. Donk was playing anti-flash in that position.
Yep.
He knew what was supposed to be coming, and then Maus keep rewriting the script. They keep flipping the script. It's like M. Night Shyamalan. You have no idea what's coming next.
Except it's better than most of his movies. Way better. Oh my God. We kept saying he is the best opener in the world, and rightfully so, but that is such an ugly picture for Donk. By the way, this map is the 2nd worst map all year. The other one was when they lost to G2 in Cologne, where he got only 4 kills. This is 2nd worst rated map in perhaps the most important match of his life.
Here's the problem with Spirit is if Donk gets shut down, we always say that the other members have to step up. In this case, they did. Shiro did step up, and it still wasn't enough.
But only Shiro stepped up, and Shiro's the one guy we said, he's always going to be reliable, and he was Mr. Reliable. I tweeted out a picture of him crying when he was playing for Cloud9 his final game. It felt like that. He was trying his very best. He was finding impact on a lot of the rounds they won is because of him. Where's Magix and Zontex, by the way? Where are they? Again, we keep harping on the supporting cast to step up, and when Donk's not there, it lays bare the weakness of the supporting cast. There was no one there once again.
But hear me out. This was Maus's map pick. We know that they play Nuke well. We know that they're very well prepared. They are a nice, cohesive unit. Does the same apply on Ancients?
We haven't seen enough of Maus and Ancient. That's the unfortunate part here. But we have seen enough of Spirit, and I'll tell you this. Once again, the game they had the last time they played on this very map, they were bailed out by Heroics. They were bailed out by Zontex having a good game. So I don't think, I don't think Spirit necessarily had the edge here when it comes to this map.
I don't necessarily believe that Spirit are picking this map because they have some sort of tactical edge, but it's just how active Donk is on the middle of the map. The fact that he's fighting it on both sides, the fact that he's always in the fray, that so much of Ancient relies on mid-rounding once you get that kind of control. And honestly, mid-rounding on Ancient is much more simplistic than a map like Nuke, where Shuhei was putting Chopper and Spirit in the blender. Unfortunately, for Spirit, all he has to do is really say, okay, Donk, take that middle space for us. We can then poke and prod on the extremities a little bit, and if worse comes to worse, we're just going to come through the middle of the map, just like you paved the way for us. So as long as Donk is able to regain some of that form, and I want to remind everybody here, like, Donk had an awful map here. He did disconnect in this game. He was having tech issues, and yes, he could be having a bad game. He could be anti-stratted, but it's not any easier when your computer is the one that's crashing throughout this one. So I'm going to give Donk, who I still have as the player of the year, the benefit of the doubt. If that was someone else in the server, I'm not going to give him that same kind of credit, but when it's Donk in the server and he's saying that his PC's messing up right there, I'm going to believe him, because that was a performance for him that I don't expect to see twice in a row.
Take a moment to think about when you're playing with your mates at home, right? Which is pretty much anyone watching, you've never been on this stage. So that's the experience. You don't have friends. I mean, sorry for you, Blair. But like, for the most part, when something happens, maybe like you forgot, you're playing with a wireless mouse and you forgot to charge it or whatever else, or something small happens.
What do we think? What are the channel points saying?
Think about how you rage in that moment in a friendly game with your friends. Now
Spirit
put
is
yourself
so back.
on a stage
That is,
where you
Twitch
are playing
chat is
for
never
a
wrong.
grand final spot and your PC is messing up.
Sorry,
and you're,
YouTube
18?
chat. YouTube live stream hates you and doesn't give us any cool features.
If you notice something,
so
I have
Twitch
to this
chat
point
thinks
not been, you know, I haven't
Spirit
criticized
is
Dom
so bad
as a player. I just said he got found out. I think he got completely outplayed. I don't think, and a lot of the fights were unfavorable. The fights got outread. For me, the criticism is Spirit as a team. I think it comes to Chopper and calling. Because here's the thing with Mouse. Sure, they haven't had too many reps on this map. Remember the Mongols game? You know why it was so close when Mongols had the initial lead? Because Mouse started slow. They had a very slow start. They lost 2v4s, 1v3s, you know, Mazzino popping off, all these moments where it should have gone
is not the same. We're not polling here.
Once they woke up, man, they grinded it back and they closed it out.
People just troll those. This is channel points we're talking about.
This map pretty damn well.
The highest form of internet
one of the best teams on
currency.
Ancient right now.
Motherfuckers buy houses.
There is a PC issue with Mouse, so we're going to be having a little bit of a delay before we get into Ancient. I mean, from what I'm hearing from both of you, there is a chance this is going to Mirage. If Donk is sort of firing on all cylinders,
always a chance.
It's going to be difficult for Mouse to recreate what they just did on Nuke and shut him down.
But here's my thing. I like Maui and I were able to predict this veto pretty easily, pretty convincingly. Mouse had definitely done their homework, right? Both the teams would be expecting Ancient coming out, at least maybe as a decider, or, you know, or Spirit picking it.
Yeah,
and
I'm not sure what's going on with the
Mouse had done
PCs.
on Nuke to counter Donk and to counter Spirit's game plan.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they'd done the same over here. As Maui said, Donk gets set up at mid, especially a lot by Chopper, but that is something teams like all these tier 1 teams have such a big you know, supporting cast behind them. Mouse have as well. I think they might have a solution for Spirit's Donk on this map as well.
Tempo is what I'm going to be looking for Mouse here, because Donk is such a unstoppable force when he's coming out middle early on in rounds. I want to know,
will Donk run at them?
Mouse actually just going to tackle that problem head on in the first 10 seconds of a round, or are they going to try to do something else? Are they going to fight a little bit more for lane, for A main? Are they going to try to do re-aggresses into middle later in the round? Because sometimes for T's, it's difficult to set up. You get that space in middle a little bit right there, but you're just kind of tucked away at the bottom of middle, tucked by the boxes, still at elbow. And is Mao's able to, you know, flash through Red Room? Are they going to swing through Donut late in the round? I want to know what their game plan is going into it, because that's, again, where I give them the edge. Is Cyclone and Shuhei, have they been in the lab?
Know why they shuffled the
way
analyst?
to say maybe we don't have the firepower
Oh,
in the first 10
they do
seconds,
it all the time.
but we can come up with the
I think
next
it's
step
to create
the
different
third step
dynamics
after.
on the
If you
desk.
look at the last game Spirit played on this map, it was
Make
things
sure to
like
break it
heroic,
up
you
so
know,
they don't
who
just
have
say
a
the
pretty
same
solid
points
range as
versus one
well.
another.
And the one solution they had for this aggression from Donk from
Please
the
help.
side
Thank you very much
off
for the Twitch
Spirit
primer.
was
Thank you, thank you,
just
thank you.
brutally take ramp control. Get ramp control, get lane control, keep mid control. And once that happened, Spirit, they were like, all right, we probably might need to head towards A. And it's like a little tepid moving in towards A, where Dexter was lying in wait, for example. So Heroic, we're able to figure out on the fly.
How do you deal with lost streaks? Just lost 4 in a row.
Basically what you're saying
I play
is
Path of
let
Exile
Spirit
too.
make the first move and then slowly figure out where you go from there, play it really slow, bring the pace down and make those moves according to that, react a little bit more than be active.
The analogy I would just give is that with Spirit, it's just that they're almost leading with their queen. You know, they're leading with their most important piece. It will be able to do a lot of damage early on, but the problem is that Mao's have ways to just deal with it later. They have other types of counters. Sure, the sheer aggression of that kind of move.
Sitting down.
It's just too. It's so risky from Spirit. And Shiro showed what he if he can do really well individually, it is not going to stand up to Mao's. It's basically the 1, the 2, and Zontic sometimes the 3. But today he didn't even show up on that first map at all.
He was looking so shaky, and that's the worry for me. But if Zontic wakes up, because he was finding
I don't really like playing anything or
couple of times
like
this game. Absolutely, there is a chance. But man,
my hammies have been hella fucking
Shio's here to play.
He's
been in position slightly where he struggled on longer than a lot of the players on the Spirit
feels a lot
team.
better right now.
He's trying his single best right now. And if Donk continues to struggle here, I need Zontic and Magics to wake up. Like, you know, we keep
hitting upper and lower every day. Push pull has been really fun, really rewarding. But
up and just subvert expectations.
Some days at least my lower body fucking
now is the time. This is the biggest stage. If he's failed right here, what excuse do you have?
Yeah, the thing is that you look at Mao's and if I see Mao's, any two of their players in a 2v3, a 2v4, I'm going to say to myself, okay, let's see what they're able to do. Let's see what Shuhei and Torzi can do. Let's see what Yimpad and Exertion can do. If I see Magix and Chopper in a 2v4, that ain't a 2v4, that's a save.
Okay. I can agree with you on that because look, honest to God, like it just the body language looks completely off as well, and even Zontic's man.
That's a fucking save right there.
Like,
you
just
tell him.
The pistol round comes to mind, like completely whiffing on Shuhei. He wasn't even looking at him.
They keep this tech delay going. I swear to God, I'm loading up PoE too.
By the way, Sam, sometimes we feel like we're manifesting defeat in our own minds.
Crazy thing to say.
So hey, by the way, try manifesting a few kills. Why don't you in a server right now?
Torji's PC is still giving us some issues, so we have to wait. That's pretty nerve-wracking. And again, I'm going back to this because I do think that it plays such a huge role. The stakes are so incredibly high. You're on the stage, all of those players around you. You're mentally prepared. You walk on after halftime.
You know, one of my favorite jerseys, it was FaZe's one in Rio, and they didn't win a single map, so I think they retired it immediately.
Manifesting losing, that is where you can fall into that place of starting to think about things that could go wrong.
And I'll just say
pretty sure
Spirit, Mao's,
I can tell you which one I don't like. I can tell you right now, I don't fuck with the Hero KFC bucket.
For such a long time. Yes. I mean, thinking about and giving credit to both of these orgs for a second here as I want to peel away from the game, just the fact that look at how far these Academy rosters have more or less come. You've got Donk on this team right now. He was part of Spirit Academy. You've got the 4 players, the core of this Mao's team who were from their Academy roster too.
The Marvel Edition Liquid jerseys were cool.
Long-term incubations for these players. They've
honed their skills. How you doing, man? Damn, there are 3 admins back there.
It's why they're reaching the top right now.
It is going down.
Say it's a testament to the
we got 3 Letterman jackets over there.
Whole, that there is a real reason, a profitable reason actually, when you're looking at your bottom line to try to foster these kinds of talents in these kinds of environments. Do not just pick up different people from different places and to try
I like
to
the old
say,
school complexity jersey that they gifted you.
Next up, and what can they do for us? And it has become a symbiotic relationship between Spirit and Donk, along with the 4 players from Mao's.
Some older school logos that I really like.
Say like great job to Spirit and Mao's for even getting here too.
I like the new Mao's logo more than other people, but I do wish I had older Mao's stuff.
A storied organization, you know, a powerhouse of
weird?
esports. They decided at one point it's not working.
Like when I saw it today for that frag movie that we watched earlier, I was like, damn, that's cool.
And it's been ups and downs.
I missed that logo, but also I get why this one exists and I like it too.
From the grand finals of a major would have never.
Swear just gave up. He's just waving to the crowd.
Emphasize any further. Look at how young they are and how they managed to get so far. And
Dignitas logo is fantastic. Digi goes crazy. Can you believe they tried to go to a fucking owl?
Where they have like crowd noises being pumped in. They're playing there to kind of simulate a live arena environment. They're doing whatever it takes, manufacturing an arena in a studio just to make sure the players are ready. It all leads up to this. This map and of course the grand finals.
I remember that where a lot of people felt it was a bit cringy that had been set up. That was some of the commentary online and how silly it was. But it was, for me, I saw it the same way you did, which is we are so invested in this team's success that we will set up the scenario where we can try help them.
Well, who feels
remember the EG rebrand?
That's the thing, right? They're in the semifinals. But I also think to Maui's point how important it is the belief in your academy teams, because for the sake of Mao's, most of these players came through their academy team. Spirit as well, investing in a lot of young talent. We're in a space where I think in competitive Counter-Strike, we talk a lot about just kick that one and buy new. But I like the fact that we have these two teams in the semifinals of a major, showing that sometimes the long game pays off.
speaking of longevity and the long, we are lucky in Counter-Strike to have the stories we do, to have the organizations we do, to talk about the players we've had. I go all the way back to K-Sharp, Heat and Party, to Forrest, Get Right,
K-Sharp?
to Mark.
Oh my God. Yo,
we see our Counter-Strike
like
like Simple coming in, Nico coming in. This is the next generation. How many other esports titles have that luxury, have that pleasure of being saying we have generations of players coming in? This is the next generation.
Donk just got pooped down on map 1.
Major grand final spot.
And
we are so lucky that way.
Everybody's had to.
It's an incredible story.
All the analysts have to sit here and talk about
players.
Spirit.
They will be telling stories for many years to come. But now, let's focus
Donk
on
puts
the
up the best performance in a major we've seen. He did just suck, but that doesn't change what we've seen so far.
Stands between Spirit trying to stay in
But
this
everybody knows
competition
it's just been Donk.
based on what you've seen, based on what you can see on the screens now in terms of the players.
So as soon
do
as
you
Donk
think Mouse
doesn't
comes
show
in with
up
the upper hand?
and doesn't have a game, it's just like, what the fuck?
I didn't ask for a prediction, but there you go. Bang.
I'm putting it out there.
I think Spirit even at the scoreline up here. I think it's going to be 1-1 after this. I think we're going to have to go the full distance. This is.
I would love to see it. I just don't see it happening.
You picked this map for a reason. It's because you can actually activate your star player. Donk was in the hurt locker on the last one.
Donk is still at a 1.4 performance for the entire major after his 0.3. That's actually absurd. Well, Drixus, they got to kill time. There's a whole PC getting swapped, I think, in the second one. So,
enough to seal the deal and secure.
guys, they don't want to be yapping right now either. I assure you.
One question.
You have to sit there and you have to rev up the engine again just to start yapping to fill the time.
Activate Donk in the break between maps. Sure, I agree with the sentiment. This map play more to his liking.
All right, here we
He's
go.
going to be able to dictate the flow, but is he rattled? Is he shook? He's 17 years of age at his second major alongside a Zomtix. I don't think that they played the type of Counter-Strike that allowed them to be enabled in the previous. Exertion smoked off red, peppers through. Heading through their own smoke, but silently.
This is very vogue right now. Flash will enable a bit more pressure to be relieved. Smoke to block as well, so that is going to force a pivot.
Everybody's trying to literally run the same strat on Ancient. Interesting.
No one connecting just yet.
Funny enough, Mouse came up with a nice little protocol. Oh, bad timing of the flash. Comms are bad.
At range with the Glock. Jimmy limping. Shui advancing. They did have another flashbang put to great use. 2 players gooshed for Mouse on this attempted retake. Get on exertion. Oh, and Donk destroys to start. A nice quick
There you go, Donk. There you go.
Rollins, Jewel Berettas got a lot of work to do if he wants to get back into this one, and the shots aren't hitting. He's running light on ammo, and one tap is all Exertion leaves with.
Now you said great flash. That initial flash was a team flash. Jimmy was forced off of the line by a team flash coming in from CT spawn. The second one pretty damn good that enabled the double. But
I know
still
what
think this
language
is
Spirit common.
Should
be Russian.
Do an awful lot in map number 1.
Yeah,
but
should be
times
Russian.
we were on board with him. His duels were not the cleanest, and I know this is just the pistol round, but I want to stay on board with him and see if they try and target him and how his fights go. Because a big Jimmy moment hasn't happened just yet in this series. Again, qualifier just in case. He hasn't been needed at this point, but I want to see him step up. Now we've kicked off map number 2 the same way we did map number 1 with a pistol round victory for Team Spirit, and now a force bite for Mouse.
Shit.
Jimmy often touted as one of the very best in his role at such a young age.
It's a tough role. It's a stressful role. It's one that you're under pressure from multiple fronts, and that's where you need to keep your cool to convert those kills. Taking space now over towards A.
Yo, Flex, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Magic's B lane. So if they don't like what they see, Spirit, you've got plenty of time to call this one off.
Starting to advance. Layers of util. Flashbangs, Molotov, smokes are good. The side is theirs, but they're not holding the smoke push. Shui disrupts with 1. Chopper puts him down.
I feel that, Zontix. I feel that.
Exertion tries to catch that moment when no one was holding the temple push.
Running swing 5-7. What's more annoying, a swing 5-7 or a swing MP9?
Looking at Brolan, a chance presents itself, and oh my goodness, Donk susceptible now to the Jimmy.
My.
Desert Eagle, 1 versus 2, demanded of
Ooh,
Magic.
Magic.
He's already taken a big leap in that
No
direction,
kid.
removing Torji. Jimmy, we discussed. Jimmy, goes down to Magic's. The ball's on him to go for a 10-second stick in an arena of 10,000 people.
Exactly, it's the circumstances.
No, it's good though.
There's absolutely no way in the world.
It's actually either way. I mean, if Jimmy wanted to fully stick it, that sucks. But also, it's actually kind of useful in certain situations to stick it to get the crowd going.
He could have played that round however he liked. He knew that.
Like, you know what I mean? It actually could help. Imagine he came out just a little bit quicker if he stuck it a little bit sooner.
From multiple directions, coming down to just one man staying alive. Magic's with an important clutch. So 2 rounds. They did not falter with the force by this
It can help. Nah, it just goes both ways.
On the war part there, they described it as his playground on the desk.
It's alright, chat. I realize that many of you guys are in the it should play like golf crowd, like I saw on Reddit at one point. I get it.
The supporting cast of the
It makes sense. You guys are all old enough in here that you probably just are full-time golf enjoyers. I get it. All good, all good.
That we could attribute to their names, especially rounds like this, ones that are just against the pistols. Donk goes down without a kill. Look, not a great.
I mean, half the motherfuckers in here are retired at this point.
In the context of the round, as long as the rest of the team can bring this one home, and Shiro through the smoke will make sure of that. Playing with some confidence, and understandably so after Nuke, he was present.
Yeah, top of the score.
And by that I mean you guys attempt to golf, but really just day drinking.
Just missing a couple of extra voices
Well,
in that conversation versus Mouse. And
let's just say you play generously with the rules.
From Mouse to start us off in semi-final.
And now that we flick over, this map is a whole lot more brawly than a Nuke. The desk were highlighting that a lot of the deaths for Donkey wasn't even looking in the right direction. That's just because of the macro and, well, sheer amount of flashes in some of those rounds that were being used. Now, Spirit are the ones who get to dictate. They start on the T side, and this is much better for Donk to be looking for swings, staying active. On the CT side, without the full guns, without the full utility, was never really set up for success. But right now, he needs to return to the form that he's been all tournament long. They need their monster. If they want to go all the way to the grand final, do Spirit. Right now it's a dragon not breathing fire.
I shoot under par when I play alone drunk. You know what's funny, chat? I've never played golf.
First gun round, Mouse bring out the Torgy AWP and Team Spirit looking
Never.
at position A quite early.
Which is weird because I feel like for hockey players it's almost like the rite of passage.
Jimmy does remove Chopper with a smoke spam from that cubby.
Top golf? No. Nah, I've only been to Top Golf one time. Funny enough, it was for a Monster after party. Shout out Monster. And me and the... His name is Matt. He runs the esports over there for all their like online shit. And we just talked about cars. I did not hit a singular ball at Top Golf.
10-second defuse. You are going to have to get a bit of a wriggle on.
But it was fun to talk about cars.
Goes looking for answers, exposes his back, does go down. Torchy's orb hits the shot. Jimmy 2 gets a second. Shiro, just a Mac 10 is all he needs.
Oh, there you go.
Breakdown, shut down.
Flexing on him.
But chat's always right. There are more channel points on Spirit for this.
Come out, Mouse under that time pressure, just getting obliterated. And over towards middle, that spam through the smoke to give the opener onto Chopper. He had the bomb, so if Donk didn't get away in that scenario, bomb would have been down in the smoke. He picks that up, he rotates A, they get into the site, it gets planted. And they get themselves up to a beautiful 4-0 start already. More of an action-packed flavor. Partial investment for Mouse. Pistols are plenty. Dealer's choice. And light utility to block as Chopper takes some space over towards Cave with that Mac 10 in hand. There's one of those pieces of block utility, so he'll just have to respect that as...
That's what I'm saying, Deal.
That's
what I'm saying.
Magic's over towards B.
I like that nade.
Spots one long side, so helping piece this B
I've played
defense
disc golf
together.
before.
I'm
That's
going to
fun.
boost the AWP
Mitch, thank you very much for the Switch Primer. Thank you.
Chewy, he wanted some information.
I just want you really understand the real reason why golf clears is because, well, they have food and adult beverages in larger abundance at most places where you golf.
Smoke sure, you can get ahead of that if you're brave, but electing to just let the Mac 10 lead. Torgy does manage to shut down that Chopper.
Here he is.
Draws the crosshair. Donk is on. Donk is here.
And Donk has already got more kills than he did Nuke, ladies and gentlemen.
As we called them walking back for the timeout between maps, Hallie and Donk. Hallie has his arm over him, talking to him solo as they're walking up the stairs to take their spot on the stage. And this is the thing, an off map for Donk. That's the enigma.
Yeah, that's the rarity.
Now this is what we expect. Now, obviously, he's farming Tamikos. We all love some of those. You can't blame him.
Somebody's got to get him.
And
yeah.
if it means that you're going to get the confidence back in the kid,
if thanks to your 49-month primer.
One of them.
And
this is a 5-0 start.
I'm sorry.
I touched on this during Nuke.
Thank you.
We might just get 2 back-to-back blowouts, games that are calm and easy for these teams to build in and really show
Flom,
their
shout
strengths.
out
And then we get to Mirage.
Mythic Gold. You mean
could offer up a
level
true
7 through 9 completely free to play, and how they just need one more to queue up so they can play a game right now?
Most fun to have to wade through the swamp of Ancient. But it is great to see Spirit finding better form immediately.
What if golf clears because it's just a beautiful sport without the need for such sinful activities?
Are they able to find themselves?
I don't know, I've never played golf.
Second rifle round to be invested upon, and
Dash for
Cyclone
the 60-month primer,
wants to work
thank
to
you.
his team before they get this one started.
But I don't think I've ever met a single person that plays golf during the day that's
more than
sober.
enough util. Now in the previous, they hit A. They did some mid utility. They dropped that lurk smoke out mid to extinguish the incendiary. They did a red smoke. They actually had players playing in middle who might be able to collapse upon if they didn't get the resistance they were looking for. They met it. They walked into A. Torji missed some AWP shots. They get the bomb down. They win the post plant. Well, now there are defuse kits. So do you just want to operate the rifle round the same way? You don't necessarily have to plug that A gap, right? Because if you're Spirit, now you might be looking to hedge more over towards middle, more over towards B, apply a bit more pressure on the other side of the map. What are the mind games?
Extended dialogue between Shiro and Chopper there. I wonder if Shiro's calling his shot.
Hey, Mamba, good for you. Not even cool. Good
Elbow,
shit.
throw an elbow. Torji. Donk is once again dispatched towards middle.
You played hockey, you'd be good. That's what everybody tells me. Apparently hockey players are pretty decent right off the rip, but I don't know.
Torji sets up Jimmy for a strong opening.
It's more of a time thing, dude.
Empty-handed into the second gun.
If I played golf casually, that means I'd have to probably take a day off streaming.
Just so blind. Well,
That's kind of weird.
Gets the better of him for that exchange. Now you have no space.
I'm going to do that. I'd rather just spend time with
Not
Nori.
aware that Magix hasn't pushed forward into pocket or B lane whatsoever, so that full press doesn't give Mouse all the information that they're looking for, and they are worried about the potential slipping towards A. Torji holds the line as Jimmy comes back over to now
Sure,
take
we
his
can play
territory.
golf with friends on stream. Close enough.
Breaching the defenses. Spirit are looking to do the same on the attack. Now this is where you need Shiro to be able to hit an AWP shot, and he might be able to find a head-to-head against Torji in
I'll
Donut.
never IRL stream, dude. No way.
Enough time has passed.
That's for thanks to the 60-month primer.
Set themselves up into this angle. Into this setup, boosted clear red room.
Arise, thank you, Rich, for the 420. Said, I saw you don't have any donuts. Will you sign my profile? I do it for channel points, brother.
Looking for answers mid. Now Torji that will spring into action.
I appreciate it, though.
Throws out an incendiary. Shiro posted on the
Sorry. If you would have just asked me, I would have told you. Oh! Torji with the 3K from
his face goes down to the flames from the grave. Zontix takes him, but still. Torji wins that round.
A bit of a statement there from Torji. He's one of these Mouse members that can show he does big work in the big games.
Oh, that second shot.
I don't know what he saw there. For us, it was bloody difficult to see anything over those flames.
Yeah,
So
the
great
first thing
work
I
from
thought of,
Torji.
though, Modesty
And just Magic's
TKing.
left in a 1v3 situation.
Modesty
And really no hope.
shooting his friend right in the head and
Let's
then
make sure he doesn't go
default
down
running
after time.
straight
That's his
into a
biggest
fucking
concern. And
molly.
Shui could investigate this.
Guys,
he's
please
vaulting
stop
away.
saying
2-1,
1G.
give it
That
over
was
now.
not a real
Dude,
1G.
Can't leave
This is
Temple.
the 1G police here,
Offer
and
up
you are
himself
not
to
allowed
Jimmy
to say
in the
that
AWP, and there's
if
Mouse
it's
with the
not a
first.
real
Well,
1G.
round. Jimmy with the opener, Torji with the triple, and that was after Shiro found a
Please,
cheeky one
guys,
with the boost.
please.
That applause is
Shut the
exclusively
fuck
for
up.
Torji.
Everybody knows
Bit of a
rule 1 on
showstopper
the
to
internet.
get
If
Mouse
it
on the
involves
board on
fire and you
Spirit's
died, it's 1G.
We don't need consecutives here. Otherwise, the CT finances are going to find themselves in an awful lot of trouble. Red smoke out, standard open.
Grow up.
Cave smoke in the air as well. But this time, not going
Flex,
to send
thank
Dom
you for
through.
the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Same mid defense from Exertion and Jimmy. Pressure towards A. This is just to draw the rotation. Take a look at the bomb. They're going to slink through middle as they draw the players back. They've already
If it involves fire and you die, it's funny. That's all I'm saying.
That's a good find. Catches one. Chopper though removing Jimmy.
Bro, I've literally
is a
seen raid
valuable
leaders in
asset
WoW
to
streaming
Spirit's
Race
finish.
World first. When somebody stands in fire and die, just call it a
Parks
1G.
himself on that big box.
Trust me, bro has
Uncertainty grows for
transcended
Mouse.
everything.
What's going on?
Fire, funny, 1G. I don't make the
Torji
rules.
gets spotted by that jump spot. Shiro, another head-to-head available here. 2 in main, says Torji. Falls away from the angle. Doesn't want to give Shiro that fight. Brolat slips into the side behind the default box.
Everyone's here for Mouse.
It's about who takes fights first.
Oh, nice fight.
Headshot onto Chopper. Zontix searching B.
Hmm.
Can I try and pivot? This is going to be really hard and labored.
It is possible, right? There is the long rotation allowed, but at that point the smokes will start to fade over towards A, and Mouse will be questioning this.
They already are.
kind of have to cut them off at the pass. You're going to have to jump up heaven and deal with them coming through the B doors. It's all going to come down to the
Hey,
timing. Mouths are worried about the slip
Dude, my
everywhere.
pickums are dead since the first match of playoffs.
The race is on.
Okay, this is actually looking like a bit of a clean path unless he gets up the boxes now. Exertion does mantle up. Suppose spotted. Not quite. The AWP was holding for the cross. They get across. Safe passage. Certainty. Molotov reveals their position. Exertion going to be coming in from cave side. Joined by his teammate. Torji late from that speedway. Exertion's already found one. Needs another onto Shiro. Bronner tries to trade, spots out Exertion. Good find from Shiro on the AK-47. Bronner trades. Torji spots out the shoulder of Zontix. He needs to take it now. Missed his chance.
You liked him.
Leg
You
shot,
liked him.
25, and there's a Molotov for the bomb. Bronner trying to stick it in the smoke. Bronner sticking it in the smoke.
Wait.
I can't quite believe I'm saying it.
Wait. What?
Steals the round from under
But like,
his noses.
what?
And that will be a frustrating way to find a second round for your opponent. Oh dear, and it's all about the angle he elects to take the defuse from.
Yeah, it looked like that Magic didn't have a good understanding of where the bomb was planted there. So spamming away the Glock, then uh-oh, there's somebody short. I can't just deal with this. Zontix, where are you? Who was the man who enabled that big bomb side play? That lurk was masterful. It gave them a way back into that round because they were shut down. They got out towards
I realized we have X-ray, but like he was on the thin
Shuey.
side of
So
the
that's
smoke.
how this
They just
all
didn't put
unraveled
any
Team
bullets
Spirit.
remotely
They were
close
trying
to
to
him.
pull Mouse. They did, but Shuey's the one that stalled this out and made it a bit of a crazy scenario.
What?
And then late for it to come down to that. Mouse, robbery. Yeah, the best word to use for it for sure. I felt dire. Felt absolutely dire.
Yeah, that is really cheeky. Oh, just a couple of tests for Spirit. They've still got the guns out.
And they still have 5 to their name. Just
That's
about not
crazy
giving
to
over
me.
all this momentum.
That's crazy to me, man.
It's just frustrations that you're going to feel.
The plant spot was fine.
Harassment as both teams
I think even one of them had a nade.
Chewy to the test. Maintains heaven. Looking for a brawl is Brolan. Chopper's ready. Perfectly read of the situation.
Oh,
Best the
all right.
rifle searching down the ramp just with the MAC-10. It's a dream start for Team Spirit into round 8.
Well, now the question is, how do Mouse respond? Do they group up, try an aggressive maneuver as a pack? How do they split the defense? Exertion now parking himself up towards red, and, well, Torji's searching.
Yeah, he's re-clearing. Knows where Chopper was. Doesn't want to force the issue. Meet the same fate as Brolan. Still very hard shadow advantage available here for Torji. Pressure applied, Magic's and Donk working cave. Good boost. Down he's made. Can't track, the flick doesn't connect. He goes in for another. Greedy, gets one. The site is lost unless Exertion can catch them all. Goes down to Magic's on the break.
Well handled.
6.
They needed that so fucking bad.
Jimmy just trying to survive here, fighting tooth and nail. Does take down Donk and looks to save towards A main.
Yeah, Chopper has that AWP to give over to Shiro in the next on that low HP, so he's not going to be the one hunting for this. But well done. It went from nothing to everything in the face of Mouse right there.
No, yeah,
Very
they
explosive, and Torji
Spirit
knows how much
absolutely
pressure
need to
he's under.
convert
This
that after
plays
that
coming
round
through
loss.
cave as well as lane. He had to stand and fight, try and be a little bit more staunch in that scenario. Sure, he got one, but you needed to hit the first, then the second.
Ancient Mortis said it. Yeah, I think it's
at that
50-50
moment,
right now.
You had Jimmy clearing donuts. The info was freeing Exertion to be back over, who felt like he was there in time, just not able to fight forward with his team.
But to me, like,
after those frustrations,
maps these
they're able
days,
to
especially
convert
with these teams
their
this
sixth
good, like,
round, break the streak of 2.
it just comes down
Jimmy
to
saves,
these
can
big
drop,
swing rounds
Torji can
economically,
fight.
you know?
The same for Exertion, so it should be fine for another rifle round with maybe one SMG in the mix. Very good work here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, Brolan went looking for answers and he got way more than he bargained for.
Especially with Shuey going through heaven, right, and calling mid relatively clear, so maybe, just maybe, they were worried about them trying to pressure this A-bomb side again, but 3 players starting through middle for Mouse.
Okay. York goes searching for Donk. Could be the head-to-head. Shiro's ready to post. Donk deleted. Missed shot from
Well,
Shiro.
there goes Donk. And
Mission
Shiro didn't get the trade.
accomplished. Torji's AWP
Mid
has
control
removed
established.
Donk. The dream
Magic has
start to a
to
CT round
kind of
on
make
Ancient.
something happen here, to be honest.
Man advantage.
But if they don't
Mid-control.
pressure from anywhere else, he's going to get isolated.
applied on towards Jimmy. His closest point of rotation is going to be Torji. It looks like they're going to go contact.
The good news
no
for
donut
Spirit,
smoke
Miles
available.
didn't press.
Yeah, so this is going to be a good test for Jimmy. You were asking
Because
questions of him.
it was just Magic's on the one side of that map.
Boost first.
Multiple elevations to deal with now.
Yeah, he's going to have a tough time if he doesn't get the first one cleanly. Support available.
They threw flashes, it wasn't a dry swing.
He'll turn his attention upon the call. Goal, distraction, Magics.
They're rotating.
Jimmy to start moving. They're moving loudly, double swing, multiple elevations, and it's just Torji trying to fight for the site, forced away on the shot. Now Magic's closing in on him from behind. A huge round out of Magics. Frags on every front.
Yeah, Magic's actually going crazy right now.
Out of Miles. Forced to save is Brolan.
We're going to look right now. Spotted one over towards main and has a kit and a smoke.
They got two orbs as well.
Like the fact that he did that solo on the other side of the map is crazy work.
That's his right timing. If you isolate Zonta, you check them out, get it cleanly. You throw a smoke
not
on
again.
the bomb and you start getting them nervous. It can't happen again, can it?
Shiro, you're so
Make
good.
sure it's not happening.
Tough from Brolan there. He knew one player had dipped in towards main.
With two orcs, bro, honestly.
That's the thing. If he
What do you think,
knew
Armor
that it was
12 now?
double
It's been
orcs
a
in
bit.
that situation, he would have just waited for the
Good.
smoke and
I
gone
like
for
it.
the fuse. Brolan didn't have all that information to make the necessary decision. The calculation's a little bit off, but you highlighted Magics and you have to. We were fortunate enough to catch that kill and then the exact ramifications from it. A noisy Torji, Jimmy thinking, oh, I don't really want to move, but if you are, I guess we are. And at that point, he gets isolated. So you feel bad for Jimmy in that situation. As Chopper lets out a roar, Donk's found himself, who is still struggling in opening jewels, old Donk. 1 in 4 in that department on this map as well, but he is finding impact. That was earlier on, and sure, a couple of ecos to his name, but he's not as quiet as he once was.
Oh! Sweet, just like me for real.
Real golden opportunity wasted there. Hard
Yeah.
shots to hit. But a sign of just how comfortable Magic's been.
Back shots with the D never work. Wait.
Handling it as well, so not just hiding now that he's down on low HP, just a pistol bullet or two
Chat,
and he
shut
could be
the
done
fuck
and
up.
dusted. Door smoked off, and
Nah,
right now,
shut up,
Spirit looking to
shut
pivot.
up.
They had a lot of room
You can't
over towards
say
middle,
shit
but
on the
heading back
internet
towards
anymore, I
A
swear to
main.
God.
Nows might have to gamble in this situation. Just, they're working with nothing.
Exertion has a smoke. If they exec this, he can block.
U2's in the sky.
Fucking bunch of horny fucking bastards, I
Really
swear to
good time
God.
Throw it out, does so. What does the reaction? Dom goes ahead of it. If he goes down, they're blocked. Okay, first step to glory for Mouse. Break of the smoke, no commit.
If you don't rotate immediately, you're kind of committed towards this side, and they're not. Magix is just watching the mid lane. They're dropping back now 40 seconds, but this becomes very treacherous.
The
if
fuck
you
you
rotate
said
all
it?
the way back, you have to
Fuck
worry
it.
about, are they in cave? Are they in B lane? Are they tucked in towards middle? Donut, I feel you're committed
I
towards
wasn't
A
paying
right now,
attention when I just heard
You
that.
have
It's because
to
you're a
go
horny
away. And by
motherfucker. Bro
cutting
literally
noise,
perked up when he heard back shots.
forced
That's
Mao to
crazy.
start to rotate out of the
Brother,
side.
we're watching a Counter-Strike tournament. Get it together. Bro literally said this, Chad. He said...
That AK-47 finds its way into Xertion's hands. Dom's weapon.
Bro really hit the turn. Jimmy with the 5-7. Shiro, though. He's low on the right.
Demanded of him an ace touch, but no time. Just has to survive.
Nope.
Getting headshots, but goes down to Roland. The 5-7.
It's crazy how the 5-7 is actually just a rifle.
Leaves with 4.
Damn, massive round from Jimmy. Yeah, that smoke.
Jiggle balls, thank you very much for the 3-month resub.
The fact that Donk went. Donk's gone on his own in that situation. He didn't have the follow through of the rest of his team. They were too far behind. They were isolated, and he made that choice on his own. He left his team in a very tough situation. There was no way back. But Jimmy,
It's actually
that's his
just
big
the rifle.
moment. That's his first spotlight moment, and that's going to put a smile on the Finn's face. You don't see those too often.
That's like 5-7 spray control. I mean, like the third. He's just kept spamming. It finds the head. Nuts.
Now, a big moment and definitely one to get excited about, but Mouse, that's only their third round, and the ones that they've won have been touch and go or that magic moment right there. So the question is, have they done enough to break the mental of Team Spirit? Well, they've definitely done enough to break the finances of Team Spirit. This round is going to be an AK for Donk. A Galil, Mac-10,
Kind of similar situation here, though.
Of how they're going to be able to operate
Spirit really is in the driver's seat, but they also don't want to, like, you don't want to limp into the second half.
For a pick. And again, he's been struggling with the opening jewels.
Not stopping him from trying, though, Chad. Behind the smoke, takes a fight down, goes Exertion.
There he goes.
Another for Donk. The pre-fire spray finds the head of Jimmy.
He predicted
and
Jimmy
just like
so
that,
well right
Miles
there.
Send 2 back to spawn.
My God.
In the hands of Donk.
Hero AK just gets 2 entries in the first 15
Big gun.
seconds.
Sent out middle. and able to convert those kills.
Every fucking round, we see a hero AK slow play, tries to bait,
just crouching.
pistols,
hoping for an
hang out, try to trade, not Donk. Donk gets a hero AK and runs out mid and kills 2 people in 15 fucking seconds. It's crazy.
Playing retake here at the back of the site. Just Brolan. Maybe he can catch one on the cross. Investigates the options. Donk plays it safe on cave side.
IT, thanks for the 4-month primer. Brian, thanks for the 5-month primer. Guys, thank you very much.
Down traded and round seems sealed. Torji so disconnected from the action. Will just preserve what he has and just that kind of wipe the slate clean of the 5-7 success.
Exactly. And this is 8 rounds on the T side, so they've done exactly what Mouse were able to do on their map choice. In the type of rounds, it's like they're having to really claw these together, our Mouse. So for Spirit, yeah, we lost some frustrating ones. They defused right in front of our face. Sure, it was in a smoke. Oh, the 5-7s, they stunted us out, but we have 8 rounds T-side, Ancient. If we want to
Houston next to the 48-month reset, thank you.
Started this map against Mongols. They were down 9-3 in the hole, and they were able to bring things back, win it in overtime on this very stage just a couple of days ago. Team Spirit are a different beast in that regard. Mongols showing fine form throughout the elimination stage, but so did Vitality, and where are they now? Now, when you find teams in MR12, a 9-3,
Dirty Donkey,
10-2
thank you
type
for the
of
1
half
gifted
scoreline,
sub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. And chat a match all gifted once again. Because why the fuck wouldn't I? You psychopaths, thank you guys.
Recent times, it's the scoreline.
Goes for you to YouTube
I
chat.
don't think they're coming back from this because their force buys, at least in the last couple of months,
For my East Coast
not
peeps
really
at
been
almost 3
battling
a.m.
out as they once
Hey,
would.
not here.
So this feels like
With me,
a necessity for Mouse to convert this 4th. Otherwise, fortunately, the story will read both teams dominant on their map choice. Can Mirage offer fireworks?
Although, what is it? Is it like most of the U.S., like on the East Coast, like total population-wise?
Problem with the MP9.
Right? It's like
Famous
pretty
for Jimmy,
significant amount.
Enforce, be the variety for the other 2.
Hunter Streams, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
To fight Mouse.
Let's start their 3 mid again. Donk is the problem.
East of Texas is 80%.
Now Exertion wants to punish him. He's just been spamming away. Plenty of bullets for the double kill again. Back-to-back double.
We weren't complaining about the time zone. Bro said we're the homies at. Simmer down, Australian.
And B looks like it could be lost as easy as that. Magic's patience rewarded. Catches Bolland. Donk just dropping.
Or maybe not as cooked as you, but we're cooked most of the time as well.
And Shiro trades.
At 14-9, I was just discussing he was 1-5, and now he's 3-5 in opening duels. So had some good moments. Some good moments indeed. As Torji left in a 1-on-4.
You can see the Mouse have had the conversation. Boys, we have to just stop that from happening.
It doesn't help when you miss your elbow smoke.
Good point.
9-3. So we're just going.
Well, this is more like it. This is the type of spirit we wanted to see. Now, is it a positive sign to show that both teams were well prepared on their map choice? Yes. And now that we're seeing both teams showing some good individual moments, I think Magic's has been a bit of a difference maker in a few of those rounds. That one that forced them to rotate away from Donut and the A site. So there have been some contributions, and it's not just Donk and Shiro. It is more than that at the moment for Team Spirit here on Ancient.
And the way that they played their T-side, it only works if Magix can consistently do that on his own towards B. Like he was consistently kind of puffing up his chest, acting like he was more bigger than he was.
He didn't really have a lot of support in a lot of those moments. It was quite mid and A-centric for the majority of this. So a really well constructed.
Mythic Silver Chat's going hilarious
now we flick
right
on
now.
over Spirit's defense. Pissed around so far. It's 2-1 in that department. See if we can split it up 2-2. If Mouse can convert their T-side pistol. But yeah, Donk, he was spamming, I think, blind or pre-firing initially.
But it was like he had less than 10.
I think I didn't see exactly 7 or 8, and then was still able to convert those 2 kills. So impressive from Donk. But that's what we're used to. That's the problem.
Oh,
we get excited by this kid, but you've got to deliver.
Sorry,
you can keep
I was
going.
reading cinema.
Taking a brawl, look at this. This is confident Counter-Strike straight through middle and wanting to take biffs with the USPs. It's a B-execute set up, nobody home. Coming down to timing.
Oh yeah, they're still waiting for this.
No, what again? Oh, no. Oh, God.
Donk is the one to hit the headshot.
Maybe me and Donk are the same.
Going down shortly. I say that. Actually, wait, he's at the doors. Still needs to get it across. Jimmy does. Chopper. The whole team retools and are going to try and break through with sheer numbers and a flashback. Oh, and Chopper gets the first as well. It's shaping up nicely. Mouse need this pistol more than anything, and it's falling through through their fingers here. Nice one back. Jimmy, multi-kill demanded on him, and he racks up a lovely multi-kill triple. Still
all right, so Mirage chat. So what I've really
does seal the deal.
What I've really learned here is Twitch chat's always right.
Zontix hits shots, necessary shots. And yeah, confident approach, straight through mid, regroup, charge through. Chopper hitting an important one to start.
Yeah, called them with the pants around the ankles as well. That execute was being set up and thrown through, and they just weren't looking whatsoever. That was the bomb loose. It is fortunate they got that down, but that is the headline of that round for Mouse. The fact that Jimmy gets 3 kills with the plant means he can go AK head armor. So right now, you are able to get yourself a decent purchase to fight for your life, but you have to win the conversion. There's no doubt about it.
Stark contrast in the...
Yo, Maddie, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you.
Okay, we're going for a double incendiary run boost defense. Donk extinguishes to try and take this fight early, and he is going to take a brawl. Take a bullet. Ron puts him down.
Donk going for the kill shot.
Or at least
Did not go well.
Can't really incite you to try and...
Donk really is just playing like me and Pugs right now. Farms eco kills, tries to run it down on some important rounds and just end it, immediately dies. Probably, if he was eating any amount of food right now, he'd literally just be me.
Too quiet.
Yeah, the problem is Zontix towards red and Chopper towards, sorry, Shiro towards long.
But then again, I would never have a FAMAS in my hand, so I don't know.
Maybe they could try and alley-oop and those MP9s can come steaming out, but they do just have to kind of sit on their haunches unless they want to push out dry. Now's the number advantage have rotated back around the world to Zontix domain, who has placed a block smoke, and because they're walking, it's not the end of the world. By the time they get behind it, okay, we have to wait, 12 seconds? That's okay, we can deal with that. Zontix would have to go huge to stall this one out on his own. His rotation, it's on the way. Yeah, Don't you worry about that.
As that smoke fades, as it's about to, Chopper is on the scene. Zontix burrows into Donut. MP9 getting even closer towards 8-8. Needs the flashback, forced away. Good layering of the flashes. He's completely blind, and Shui puts them both down in the dirt. Jeremy builds another.
Okay, wait a second.
Zero clean.
Hold on.
Collapse.
Shui just started cheating. We might be back. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, handled there from Mouse, really. Rotating into the side that was getting more fortified, but the timing, and yeah, you highlighted the flashes perfectly.
Bloody hell, mate. You could see there's no way you can take that fight.
Well, the initial bounce forces him off the line, then behind over towards the Brokey position as well. If players from Donut are attempting to swing, you're going to get blind to that. So it does mean that as you're coming out, you can worry about tree, you can worry about players towards default, and well, you can get yourself around with potentially all 5 staying alive. They are headed towards Magix and this FAMAS. They've drawn the line in the sand, and they will retain these tiny little upgrades alongside of their forces. So the AK Galils, well, you get an M4 and a FAMAS for your troubles. Now everybody has a rifle. Thank you very much, Mouse. But we did have this cosmetic style comeback start to manifest for Team Spirit on you. You know, put a decent string of rounds together. Okay, it's not looking too terrible. And then they ended up losing. So this feels like the same type of map that we have on our hands.
Says to play a premier game.
Course has been called, as you can see, a corpse littering the CT spawn.
What did Magic say? He said...
yeah, he did. It's interesting, this
rain
one.
sounds from
people that hate the FAMAS use it incorrectly. People that use the FAMAS are too shit to control an MP9 spray.
Excuse me, we need to do
I could do this too.
But I don't know, if I could get rain droplets on my gun like Trade, I think that was pretty
You want rain on... Well, I guess it is a bit of a... What if it just happened... Oh, no.
Well, as you're running through the water?
I was going to say...
Because if you could use the MP9, there's no way in any world you'd ever fucking skip the 1250 SMG full nades and armor to get the 2250 fucking... Super Soaker rifle that takes 5 hits to the body to kill someone.
That you're anticipating.
This is the thing, right? You never
really know. And I can Formula 1 fucking beat somebody with the MP9. I might add.
There's going to be some hurdles they need to get past. I'm sure that we will see.
If the FAMAS was $1,800, I would still buy the MP9.
The quarterfinal we cast with Team Spirit versus Liquid, was it
Actually,
yes.
I would still buy an MP9.
Close, but no cosmetic.
It was very cosmetic.
Yeah, they were dressed up nicely.
They were. Yeah. In fact, they won like what, 5 gun
and that's
rounds,
not
and
just
then
to be
lost
like
MP9.
over the top.
The
MP9 is just better.
Round after round, the saves, the finances
in
that were
like
built,
most
it was
scenarios,
really tough.
there's like very certain scenarios I want to FAMAS.
I'm
very
in your
specific.
literal blind spot because you're so close to the screen. Get that kill, keep pushing long, and basically send you packing in a 2-0 fashion to secure themselves this semi-final spot. And with the way that map number
I'm not kidding. I would rather,
even
if they were the same price, I'd still buy an MP9.
This young man, 17 years of age, is his second major.
I'm really thinking about that statement. Hold on.
All right, everyone's back in the server. Just need to get the match medic, and we can kick things back off.
Unless they're, like I said, unless it's very certain
discussing his idea
positions, right? Like I do buy FAMAS in one spot that I play, which is Catwalk.
Crazy to acknowledge.
That's it,
but
like
also,
Catwalk Mirage, and that's just because if somebody stopped mid and my teammates are taking fights, it could feel kind of weird.
Where you're not allowed to say anything, don't start thinking, imagine if we...
If the FAMAS gave a 600 kill reward, I would consider it, yes.
On a semi-final stage.
Yeah, give them
absolutely.
about 4 or 5 more rounds. And
it would make it make a little bit more sense. Right now, to me,
but this is the force.
And Dog's using it right now because this motherfucker wants to jump up shelf and go fight down Cat. So...
Will be a slip one. Now Chopper, P250 does better. Bye-bye, Brollard. That's a lot of damage. Chopper's got 10 HP to work with, and Exertion just crouching through the smoke. Happy to receive his dog. And all on the dismount. Momentary inaccuracy. Jimmy punishes. It's going to be interesting to see how they finish this. Shiro has adopted an active angle, ready to catch this cross towards that heavy position.
I like to meme with the FAMAS, but yeah, that was actually all serious.
Magix joins him. Tucks into the corner, so a trade almost guaranteed.
I just think it's really not.
You shouldn't be going cave against pistols anyway, so they know that they're
I think
up
the
against
MP9
this force,
is
they know the pistols were there.
so much better.
I hope
majority of the time.
Now.
They're letting Jimmy work. That seems
It's
to be
so
the
funny
go.
to think
We've got 50
about.
seconds.
No, I know. I'm just telling because I do dunk on the FAMAS a lot, but I want chat to know I'm being actually super serious.
Up to Torji and Jimmy to rectify.
This could be it. Let's see.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Double P. Deleted. Good shot from Jimmy. Running into Magix though. That 5-7. He's
this
healthy.
is interesting
He's ready.
though.
He's played him.
Perfectly positioned. Get that close range headshot.
Oh, he saw him, I think.
Oh, Magix gets them both. Perfect.
And as we all predicted, Magic's the #1 performer on Ancient. As we all predicted, like I talked about earlier, I didn't say this is Donk's best map. Editor, take that part out. I said, watch out for Magic's on Ancient.
And
yep.
That one right there, you got to question what Exertion's up to. I think it was great for the opening kill there for Exertion. But then this one, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. I was going to praise him for the confidence on the first fight because he has had a tough game. That was only his 3rd kill right there, but the second one's overzealous, and he's one of those players that can get criticized from the people at home for his playoff performances. Now, I know this map is a bit of a blowout, so you don't want to single out anybody. But, yeah, curious one because you felt like that should have been Mouse getting their 5th and then potentially adding to it with the 6th. But Spirit, they put a stop to any of those hijinks. Mouse will buy back in with what they can, and actually, it's pretty damn good. 4 AKs, a Galil. The biggest lacking points are going to be utility here, and maybe more questions about this T-side approach. We've traded rounds blow for blow in this second half. Will we again?
Chewy.
Bro, that Mythic Silver stuff was pure cinema. I had 2 grown men yelling at each other, but the best part is some guy in the Mythic Silver chat just started quoting Creed. All on site. He's just singing Creed in the Mythic Silver chat. Whoever that was, if you're in chat right now, that was, you made my night.
Well, this one looking to be a bigger blowout than the 13-7 victory Mouse are able to throw to their name on map #1. And great signs for what we do hope will be.
Let me scroll up. Yeah, Slove, if you scroll up, one of them literally just put an entire Creed song in the Mythic Silver chat while these 2 yelled at each other.
Major grand final. And it will be the first time for either
2
of
people
these
call each other shit. They're levels 2 through 6, by the way. With arms wide open.
Counter-Strike time. And they're just rushing A.
The argument of respect. Charging the flashes are good.
And this is why you should play Mythic Silver, because that kind of content can't be found anywhere else.
The MP9 drive by, gonna get one. Well, in between the eyes, actually.
Oh, shit.
Punishes, but the nade from Shiro was perfectly placed. Not letting that corner plant go down. Oh, the contest, the utility is brilliant. Jimmy, oh, and Shui. Push for CT control. They give up the idea of a plant, and now get caught by Magix. Impact being felt. constant impact
Do
from
it.
Magix in our
Magix,
second
do
map.
it. No, go kill him. End is the number one.
Just roll out.
Make me look good. I hyped you up. I said you were going to top
For the
frag
round.
ancient.
Magix is coming around to try and catch him on the swing. It's Magix with 3. A 19
Nah, to be honest, I didn't have time to go through all those messages while I'm live streaming right now.
Back performances like Nuke.
Important to see the young gun.
It seemed like you were, but I didn't have time to go through all that.
In 2024, but another positive sign is
And
Magic
Slove,
showing up with impact, and
bedtime
Shiro
for
being
Slove, so.
fantastic on Nuke despite the blowout scoreline. So there's 3 pillars of Spirit ready to go into map number 3 for the 5th time. Mouse and Spirit face off this year. The best of 5 will come to its conclusion next on Mirage.
I kind of hate when series goes like this because if the 3rd map sucks, then I'm just going to be mad.
She said she loves you.
You guys with me on that? Are we on the
Yes,
same
I
page?
love you.
I'm glad we got our map 3, but I don't like when it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just a me thing.
Window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. One expert.
All right, chat, heads up. I'm running my ad. Heads up, heads up. I just wanted you guys to see your favorite ad before I ran mine. Yo, for 6 for 2 years. When does hoodie ship? I'm cold. Oh, some of the merch is getting delayed. Nothing bad happened. I think we're using UPS now, but he had to switch all the orders because Postal Service was having a ton of issues. Oh, thank you, Slove. Paolo, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Can you guys go back and see people's messages if I do that, though, Slove? Tell us quick short story. We'll tell a story about a major winner. So I've known, wait, how old am I? So I've known Automatic, major winner Automatic, for 15 years in Quick Story. I met Tim when he was 16, and he didn't win a singular game in Maine. If you guys don't know what Maine is, it's like 2 divisions above Open. He got cut from a team that didn't win a single match. They went 0-16. And my IGL picked him up, and he became the best player in Source in the region the next season. There you go. There's a quick little short story.
In the grand finals of the Perfect World Shanghai Major up for grabs, and it will be decided on Mirage.
Absolute fucking
because Spirits
beast.
has been able to equal out the series here, taking their map.
Man went from an 0-16 main team that got absolutely dumpstered.
One of the things we've spoken about a lot on the desk is the individual power of Spirits and the power that they have. However, what we saw there on Ancient, specifically on their CT side, is also how structured Spirit can play.
So with the gift of Depony, thank you, appreciate you.
Let's talk about that because it is something that isn't normally discussed when you talk about Spirits.
That's the guy who's typing the Creed lyrics.
The massive lead that they did in that first half, it just got so much comfortable, right? And pistols as well. And I feel like, look, the structure isn't necessarily bad at all from the side of Spirit. You know, they have some very good protocols and whatnot. But if your
Romantic League remain free forever,
it's not going to make any cuts. The blades are sharpened here.
And all in all, just the Mao's just
kind of a non-starter in this
tell
you the Slove, I've been telling people the truth, by the way.
The individuals, but Techrel, if you want to talk about the team play from Spirit, just the setup for it in a lot of these rounds, the way they're playing on top of each other, there were a couple lapses from Spirit, a couple of moments where you could see that maybe they aren't always as polished as Mao's, like their floor in some of these rounds just looks a little bit silly. But through and through, consistent setup in middle, consistent.
Toby, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Just like the
All right,
specific
we should be
areas,
okay.
using
So
their lurks
short
actually pretty
version,
well too. This was
it's going to be free to
a
play
wealth of options on display
for now,
for the side of Spirit.
for the foreseeable future. But that will change as soon as Faceit updates their website.
Number one, obviously they have the momentum going for them, the mentality.
So one of the fun parts of Faceit 2.0 is they broke most of their features on the website and they don't work anymore, including the fact that we actually can't make it sub only.
Spoke about this time and time again.
That is why it's free to play.
The way it's going to be set
I am not
on
trolling
the T side, the way it's going to be nuisance on the CD side, the way.
So if you want to give it a try before Faceit gives us the ability to do what we're supposed to be able to do,
there were a couple of times where
you should play it now. You obviously cannot win the 5,000 in prizes though without being subbed.
You know it's coming. You just can't get out of the way. He's still going to run over you.
What could Shuei and the boys have done differently if they wanted to turn this in their favor? What were they missing when they weren't able to
Thank you.
They're missing exertion. I mean, exertion was their mid fighter, and the dude was just getting demolished every single time. Like, I mean, I don't think the setup was even always bad for exertion. Sometimes the Donk was just getting the better of him. Sometimes the nade breaks. Sometimes the flashes were catching him off. And this is kind of
getting compensated with 3 months. Was the switches? Hell no, bro. They're getting 5K in prizes that they're playing for.
Rare laps in terms
if
of
anything, they're getting more games and more chances.
The utility actually was better, and so I was honestly pretty shocked by it.
5,000 a month in prizes doesn't just spawn from thin air.
Huge bounce back for him, for us painting a narrative that
it's not like
has been the
people
weak link for the
aren't
team,
paying
for him
or
to show
stealing
this kind of
people's like
mettle
opportunity
in this kind
for
of
those.
stage. These are how you keep your spot on a roster.
There are people when the pressure keeps on mounting. You have naysayers and everyone's saying, he needs to be.
Yeah. All the elos the same. Hulk in Mythic League and Faceit.
That's me.
There are people. That was you.
I am people. I am people. All right. And I said it. And there are times where a lot of people would crumble. A lot of people crumble. They have like no second chances. Like, this is it. I'm going to struggle a bit. And we prefaced this map in particular saying that he is going to be the weak link that Mouse are going to be targeting. Fortunately, they started on the T side. They were able to dictate the pace of how they want to do it. And he found mad impact. This is the best, most impactful game, especially in a high stakes game, which I've seen from Magic's in, I feel like forever. I don't know the last time he had so much impact in a must-win game, especially.
I mean, ESA will always have a special place in my heart, to be honest with you.
That showcases Magic's involvement early on, even.
So many problems. So many problems with it.
They actually lose
so many bad things about it, but it was kind of like
slotted himself in cave, found a great timing on Shuei,
what I
opened the map up, and actually it pulls the rotations of the Mouse
players. It's like what I grew up on,
He's able to recover with just one, but even then, a second strike, he's able to take down Torzi from the side, and this is a round, by the way.
Got it. So it's still sub only for prizes, correct? So anybody can play, but if you want to get like
Magic became an X factor in this game.
I don't know where else you could be level 2 through 6 and play like 20 games of Counter-Strike a month and potentially win gloves.
B-side, just finding some very important kills, winning a lot of big duels, and a couple of kills where
short version, you got to be subbed if you want to win prizes.
Man. Like I said, Chopper and Magic, they could be a liability, and we could see Mouse testing that B bomb site. But the only thing is, Mouse didn't have the luxury of rounds.
Cryptic, it just depends on the day. Unfortunately, if you're here yesterday, no.
In a duel, he really shouldn't have really won right there. So nothing too crazy, but he did enough, and that's what we need from him.
He would just handle them. Like I feel like he had all the space in the world towards lane every time he wanted it. He was creeping up the B ramp, fighting into cave. Like, this was a half from Mouse that I feel like was so devoid of disturbance.
Should add a ringer
like,
system thoughts?
Upsetting the status quo of how a round's supposed to progress.
Honestly,
sometimes
no, I'd rather have a bot.
Those doors at the bottom
most of the time,
and then react with it.
But they didn't really always push with it, and Spirit just started disrespecting it entirely.
I actually just like having a bot.
You have to go back.
Don't have to wait for that guy to come in.
Which is a very, very close affair.
There was no real way to incentivize people to want to ring into games.
They just pressured the lane control, and it wasn't just one player, like 3-4 players coming in, and then aiming players like, all right, if they're going to be funneling over here, I'm going to play this one safe. I'm going to make sure I get a kill, fall back, maintain a man advantage. And Heroic were able to string multiple rounds on their CD side. So I'm a little surprised that Mouse didn't have enough conviction in the preparation and in the individuals, considering how one-sided
we don't talk Gamba here, but
mistakes being made by Mouse.
I mean, I remember
shutting Donk down on Nuke. And we all knew where Donk was going to
be.
The
sports betting stuff isn't really meant to pick the right winner. It's meant to incentivize
firstly, he woke
action.
The hell up because some of the shots he was hitting was
Source,
absolutely
I live in
unreal.
Vegas.
And beyond just the shots,
not saying they're trying to get it flat out wrong, but their goal isn't always to. They're not trying to be right. They're trying to make you think that you're right.
Mechanical paradigms on their head. Like, when you watch this guy move, just
no more Gamba
pay
talk.
Attention to how much he is crouching, how much he's sliding around, the little back steps, all the ways he's moving around angles, the corners, everything like that. He is not just strafing directly into an angle and out aiming. There, crouch slide backwards, donk slide backwards. All of these fights, if you're looking closely, you will see the difference. I am getting livid about this because I remember a Reddit thread that many people read that said there's nothing special about this guy, but if you watch how he moves in this game, he does things nobody does with a greater consistency than anybody does. And so this is what you got to pay attention to. The amount of times he is moving his body, shifting it, making himself hard to hit, because so many people can aim like Donk. Nico can aim like Donk. Zentaris can aim like Donk. But what makes him different,
I just have the no gamma talk rule because unfortunately people make it their entire personality. Right now, it gets really exhausting when I'm trying to interact with chat.
There is a huge lapse in that conversation when it comes to Donk, when he has the most effective movement of anybody in the world.
Just had to bring up Reddit to get Maui fired.
It's not like an ethics thing. I don't. As long as people are doing it legit, I don't give a fuck. I just.
If you just look at the way Nico plays Donk, he just seems to have that. But I guess you also have to be the GOAT CS:GO rifler to counter this demonic little imp. But listen, I'm glad Donk woke up. Even though I said it was going to be 2-0 for Mouse, I didn't want Spirit to go in a whimper in that fashion. And now we have a game in our hands. It's Mirage. It's
I was Rops yesterday, worth watching.
It is a very 50-50
insane
map where we've seen some really good stuff.
He
from
was
Mouse,
unreal,
really
dude.
bad stuff from
Unreal.
Mouse, some great stuff from Spirit. Also some struggles on it as well. This one's gonna head down to, what do you like to call it? Like a barn burner. Is that the term?
Yeah, barn burner. I mean, a slobber knocker.
A slobber knocker, I like that, yeah.
I don't know why we're trying to...
my dad would say.
Yeah, why we're doing like 1960s throwback phrasing for these kinds of things.
I thought I liked movies from that era.
Okay, yeah, I mean, actually earlier. But either way, this is where Donk will likely have to humble Exertion once again. He did it on middle of Ancient. He's going to be fighting for middle control here on Mirage. Yes. It's going to be a pivotal part of the map. I like how Mao's frame their mid takes. But again, if Donk's able to just upset them once again, just swing out from bottom con with one flash over from that A rifle support, then what are you going to do? Because he's going to win those gunfights more times than not.
Daniel, I'm not the right kind of streamer for
on that last map, we saw Exertion's demons once again coming back to bite him. Like, that was one of the worst performances where this is what the bad Exertion looks like. When he is just swinging out, not really thinking about his life, just trusting the utility, not thinking about, oh, should I try to get this angle on it? He's pushing through smokes without any care or any caution, and that's when he's at his worst. And I feel like he's in autopilot mode right now. He needs to wake up.
And especially considering it's someone we have kept our microscope on, saying he tends to sometimes disappear in some of the biggest games out there. So far the Major, he has been looking good. When things are going good, Exertion looks good. But when things are going bad, that's when I feel like, as you said, the demons could come and haunt him. And a demon in this case is 5'1", and it goes by Donk.
Entertain me for a moment, boys. In this moment, if we go to Mirage, you try, but if we go to Mirage here, if Mouse arrives and performs the same way we just saw in Ancient, the stage choker moniker remains, right? But this is their moment now to bring it back. If they get that step into the grand finals, we can finally get rid of that title.
I actually want to be a bit balanced here. It depends on the quality of the loss. If they lose a close game 13-10,
actual question,
they didn't really lose any chokes or anything like that, but just simply got outshot by Donk, I'm not really
think Maui and Blair are both on
stage choker narrative necessarily, because this was a very 50-50 matchup.
Keep going, Cameron. I need to see if he's on.
So if they lose though and they're up 12-5,
okay, wait.
It's all. I can't.
Okay,
I can't control
he's not on the. Okay, he's not on the box.
Especially considering, again, it's a map which is, neither yours, neither mine. It's kind of middle of the pack, so to speak. I'll tell you what a choke was. A choke was when Furia played against FaZe, and you could see the aim looking shaky on Jay Serrato, on Yuri, when they're like, "Why is this happening? How are we losing 5v2s? How is Karrigan destroying us?" And when they were whiffing shots,
that's sniper thanks to the 41-month primer. Thank you.
When you're starting to know it's starting to get to you, but as long as people play their game, and as Maui said, as long as it's an entertaining, good game of Counter-Strike we get to see, I wouldn't call it a choke. I'll just say the better team.
Maui's my short king. He doesn't need no box. Hey, Brian,
put a pin in that. We'll circle back. We're going to Mirage. Which team do you think has the better performance on this map? Who is probably the one to look out for in terms of team play and dynamics?
Ooh, this is a hard one. I think Spirit the last time they played, I forgot who it was against. The T side was extremely flat. I think it was no, they beat Na'Vi. They destroyed Na'Vi.
Yeah,
that was a Na'Vi who didn't
Eat my
shoot
piles.
back,
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
I've seen really good stuff from Spirit.
Your first
and
gifted
rough
in here.
Stuff as well from them. But again,
Guy,
it is so
here's me talk
reliant
about
on
my
Donk. It is so reliant
7
on
mansions
Donk.
all day,
then
and
we
he
saw
gifts 5.
the,
You
know,
must
the
have heard
flip
about
side
me
of Donk
selling my
and Meek.
8th.
So again, like, you know, we expect him to perform.
Thank you.
But if Mouse are able to counter
felt pity for
him,
me.
if Xerxion's able to counter him, if Shuwei and Cyclone have the game plan to counter him, I will edge the way of Mouse even now.
So the one thing that has actually made me change my opinion of
Same
Spirit
one,
on this map is watching them play
Amen.
teams like G2, watching them, and which they beat earlier, by the way, in this major cycle. They beat Na'Vi
It's my
earlier
subtle way of,
in this major
and that's
cycle.
a subtle way of
And
trying
they do
to
that
make
because
sure
Donk
people
is
are
now
always looking out
becoming
for
a little bit
themselves
more of a
first.
decoy.
All right.
He is still used for mid takes, mid control, but at the same time, sometimes they just take space with him and say, Donk, don't die now. That's crazy. For the first 5, 6, 7 months of the year, one of the only
You don't pay taxes in Vegas, right?
stats
Yeah, no state
from
income.
Donk's
No
campaign
state
as the
income
world number
tax
1
here.
was the amount of
Oh,
times
shit.
he died. But nowadays,
to
sometimes they'll
burp,
take
but
all
it's
the
not-
space, but they'll say,
it's not a
Donk,
burp.
stay behind the mid boxes and turn into a lurker. We're seeing a second dimension from Donk's game as he is evolving throughout this year, and Spirit are using that, the pressure. They know that when they are able to put Donk in middle and keep him alive, Malice are going to send resources, flashes, mollies, nades, smokes. They're going to try to use everything to unslot him from that position, and that's when Spirit strikes. I've
Why
seen
are we
this against
creating?
G2. I've seen this against Na'Vi. They start
Two
to
people were
pounce on
bickering in the
bomb
Mythic
site
Silver chat, and it was funny.
because they know
And
that there is
then
a devoid
homie
amount of
started
resources
just
being
in the middle of them
spent in those
going at
areas,
each other.
and that's what's scary. I don't know if Mals are ready for this new layer
Bro
in
just
Spirit's
started
game on this
typing
map.
Creed
I'm
lyrics.
just looking at the extremity players, the CD side here, because they're going to be
And then I
starting CD
praised
side
him
here
and then
for
slow
Spirit.
gifted him a
Can
sub
they
and he kept
handle
posting him in here,
the
so
pushes,
I'm here
extremity
for it.
pushes from the T side of Mouse? I think that's going to dictate this map.
That's what Blair says. I don't know what you think. All I know is history is about to be made.
Hold up.
Mirage is what's standing in the way of the grand finals.
Yes, history for the players and histories for the org available. One of them will make history for themselves, Spirit and Mouse. As we get to that middle ground, Chad, Mirage, we've heard their expectations. What are yours?
Oof, expectations, try to keep those at an all-time low. In terms of what I'm looking for, a more competitive game of Counter-Strike than the first 2 maps. It was a masterclass from Mouse on their T side of Nuke. The same
Damn,
to be
who do you
said
think smells
for
the worst
Spirit
in this
once
match?
they got onto
And
Ancient,
then,
and that was
out
more
of
so
nowhere,
seeing
SpongeBob's
Donk come back into
hairline
some better form.
off the top rope
As,
just
well,
says
it is a
Flom.
classic false start. Everyone's favorite type of starts.
Yeah. I mean, it was Spirit that called it immediately. Sure, he says sup. You know, I can imagine you've just got yourself into the headspace. You're about to get going.
That's crazy.
You're telling your boys what we're about to do on this pistol, and suddenly a little 20-second jolt of waiting around. No, we are off to the races. Third map of this first semi-final of the Perfect World. Shanghai Major is underway. Attacking on the right side of your screen, and Mal's defending Team Spirit, and it seems like a very clear intent. Straight towards the B bomb site for Mouse. Jimmy wants to be seen. Spamming Glocks, acting like he's operating alone.
Well, speaking of alone, Magic's is. This Incendiary and HE have to stall or do nuclear damage.
See enough now, surely. Yeah, throws on the Incendiary window, still an option. HE could be good. Potent nade! Huge damage.
It actually wasn't as good as I thought it would be, though.
Still finds his head. A second duel taken immediately. Zontic's trying to tend to the lead instead. Goes down quick at the hands of the Finn.
Skip for the retake, but 2-man
I feel like
disadvantage.
CT Molly
for
right now
Spirit.
is not good enough for that play.
Especially if a teammate can take first friction. Likely aware of the possibility Donk's going to be maneuvering forward.
He did do 100 plus damage, though.
Clears his corner, nails the headshot. Donk looks good, looks sharp. Pops for the Glock and delivers.
Donk is so smart going to the Glock, bro.
He's done it again.
He knows, he knows, he knows!
Kills from Donk. Will it be another race on a pistol
Wait,
round?
wait, Torsi got one.
Donk wants the ace. He wants it. The crowd wants it.
Oh, the Torsi steals it back!
What a start to Mirage that one is. Mouse take the pistol despite Donk's best efforts. He gets 4, but the truth of the matter is, he needs 5. How unrealistic is that?
Just comes out swinging in a 2-man disadvantage. This round should have been done and dusted. The bomb's down, it's planted, the crossfire's set up. Jimmy crouches, offers up a little bit too much leg, and then Donk into the Glock. He's just making this look like deathmatch. Body after body dropped. The kit was there. He didn't have enough ammo. You can see that one of the problems, down to just 2 bullets. Torji bringing home another clutch
Props
on a
to
pistol
Torji,
round.
man.
and puts Mouse in pole position.
Bro just watched his entire team get fucking murdered in the site.
That could be influential.
Held the resolve.
Aggressive mid hijinks out the gates from Team Spirit, but they are still clustered. Clamped down. Flashed over to say, hey, anything's possible. In vent room, 9 cat, and 2 that were around connector. This is going to get dicey for Mouse.
Blind spam does connect, unconfirmed damage onto Chop.
So 2 smokes, so they can negate this connector crawl. Chopper's going to want to play ahead of that.
Spam actually is perfect from Jimmy. Good read of the aggressive Chopper. Shiro, top of the ladder.
5-7.
Yeah, it's a perfect weapon for this kind of angle. Should be at the back of the wall. Shiro's crosshair misplaced. Mouse have taken this force play in stride so far.
No, Donk's still alive. Can he get another 4K?
Yeah, but look at his responsibilities now have gotten worse. Yeah, just as he looks away from the angle. He's concerned about a walk through that con smoke, no one else to lend a hand, and now this has just fallen into place perfectly for Mouse to get that strong start and conversion.
Well, Magix and Zontix would just be looking to save or see if they can find anything on the way out the door. 20 seconds left on the clock. Now let's make it 40. Bomb goes down.
I like the diligence as well, smoking the bomb.
Check out the predictions, 50-50 straight up.
Good understanding there from Jimmy about that tussle for informational control, right? So
oh my God, it is.
For connector on either side because they want that space. Chopper has to walk through, and
well, Jimmy just spammed him with the better gun. That means we got a good game, right?
Away, and good understanding of that angle. Zontix
failed,
and now it is just Magic's last man standing. This would be the only real thing they have to boast.
I think Mouse is the better team,
next
though.
round if he could hold on to it. Instead of Kevlar, and
when the only thing that people can bring up on the desk is Mouse's performance on stage and nothing to do with their actual gameplay.
Tantalizing of prospects is
not saying it's not valid. I'm not saying it's not valid. I'm just saying I think Mouse is the better team.
5 alive, second round.
Donk and Shiro are insane, and not having them in the final would be tragic. However, I think Mouse overall is better.
Operate with that Famous, but it's better than hey. I think a lot of people would probably prefer an MP9 in most situations.
It's a rifle.
Now, the only way that this round can really get stuck into by Team Spirit is Chopper trying to facilitate his teammates with these 2 investments of flashbangs. $400 around P250 and a
Wouldn't it literally be better to die? No, not with armor and stuff, bro. No.
Lickety split straight to B. Zontix this time is going to be the one to receive. Trying to jump for that info. Do so safely.
Only piece of pie with the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Flashes does nothing. At least it secures the information alongside of Zontix screaming, hey boys, they're knocking on the door.
And he knows he's got no way to actually take this head-on fight. He's rather...
Zontix said, fuck it, I didn't want it anyway. You can have it.
With team now.
What the hell, bro? Left and then just ended up there?
Util, they're dumping backside as well, being extremely diligent. Again, our Mouse. Important work.
Nice position here.
Oh no, Pinchy, you're fine, man. Dylan, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you.
Looks like they're going to clear him. Sound cues have been given. Chewy adjusts and is going down after 1. So Galil falls into enemy hands.
How much did he see on death cam? Right now, you don't want to give away any more rifles if you're Mouse.
You back yourself. Yeah, Exertion is going to back himself into this potential head-to-head with Donk, trying to hold on to that rifle.
Am I standing? Yeah.
Handled.
Well, not going to be too many financial worries whatsoever for Mouse.
Safe exit through the apartments. You know, nobody's home. That's been confirmed.
Well, one of the big question marks going into the first rifle round is, are they going to facilitate an AWP Torji immediately off the back of this round win? He could drop his gun across. He can buy his own AWP. He could drop one from Brolin, who has the most cash right now.
Well, no, not during the grand final.
So there is an AWP available on the board if it is going to be part of the game plan for Mouse early. Take a look. Shiro has 5.6. He'll also be able to get the AWP out and immediately purchases that. Spirit, you can see different looks on this map. Sometimes they look very convincing. They have a great game plan, getting a lot of space. Chopper's getting control over towards middle. Other times you're questioning what the hell's going on.
Right now you're standing and so short as fuck, old man.
Third map of this series. As touched upon. Only member in the server who's been in a major grand final is Shuey, and this is only his 4th major. He could 2 out of 4 ain't bad. A trophy's pretty damn good too.
More and more realistic that he'll have a chance if they can keep this up. Chewy edges the smoke, trying to catch this reaggress. Flash Morton away. Break of the smoke. Donk hungry for blood, hungry for damage. Instead, gets bullets. Straight through the smoke, puts him low. Chopper even more so. Still not shy. This is a real focal point for Spirit, a real
And I paid for surgery to gain 37 inches, my king.
Control.
Only if we get a surgery for your personality first.
Re-smoke window. Xertion's boosted up, so can do a late arrival through.
Sorry, that was that?
Chewy safe. Torji got the bomb on his back. This
accurate rebuttal or too much?
Chopper was in a lot of trouble there. The fact they have that vent room as well. Able to secure a safe passage out, but for how long? This is a tough position. Could even be spammed.
I don't know. Kind of feel bad. It was kind of fun.
Clear it.
Oh, goodbye.
The job. The second just walks into the crosshairs there. Donk crowd speaking in now. Donk is going to activate a head-to-head. Comfortable for a second.
There's Donk.
Oh,
there he is.
Donk 3. Jimmy puts him on his
And just like that, Donk turned it into a round.
2v2. High stakes, high stakes.
Oh,
Jimmy
and
brought
just
low.
like that,
the Galil
Magic
doesn't finish the job though. He lives on.
Tickled both
ways. Worse for wear as well. That Shiro Orb. Vested. Yet to frag, yet to pull the trigger. About to be revealed. Not ready for it was Chewy. Jimmy. A clutch with this HP seems like a ridiculous ask. Should just be a formality here for Spirit, given the time on their side. This shot from Shiro, Jimmy gives it a go, tickles the bomb. Shiro puts his name in the feed for the first time in our third map.
Now that's a 3v5. That is just Donk doing what Donk does best.
3v5, Donk pulls back the round.
Because Chopper didn't shoot a bloody bullet.
Shiro with the closer.
Grabs a third kill and makes that more than possible. We're talking about the Donk show. If everybody had their tickets, I think we all rocked up a little bit early.
Yeah, it was postponed.
Definitely here and delivering. Massive work from him, and yeah, Shui piecing this one together a little bit lazily, just runs to the open with the AWP, a free shot for Shiro, and he even gets the second. Still can buy for Mouse. They kept those initial rounds pretty damn clean. Back in play for the mid control. Shui once more.
Aggression. Shui straight into short. Donk provides support.
He saved him. They were blind on cap.
Was that a missed con smoke? Because I can't tell if it's just a CT smoke. Looks like there's a T smoke in there, and I think he missed it. Yeah. I think that was two smokes, and I think they missed con smoke when Shui swung up cat.
He's surrounded, he's going to be cleared. They're coming for you. Albanova, clean. Magix brings down Xertion. It is only Jimmy, without a hope in the world, finds himself in the palace. But the Prince is up top mid with the bomb.
Oof. All right, well, not sure if they glanced in there. Maybe they didn't catch it on the jiggles, but both Magix and
Shiro overlay at one point have an indicator. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be smoke color.
You want the info freely so that you can set yourself up to close the round down. Jimmy just hanging around. This could just be an extended save, so we'll see if he does get offered anything at a moment here. See just these jiggles just back and forth, just
buzzing?
waiting until he steps
That's
on
you
in
stuck
from
in the back rooms, brother.
the other side of the server
Good
as
luck.
well as his. But this is going to be 2 consecutive rounds now for Spirit, and the money has been humbled. So job done, and great fashion. You saw them just piling their way up catwalk there. Donk over the top of the smoke, able to deal with them because they were running into 2 players who looked like they had the hand over the eyes. Obviously, we know that there's been some updates in recent times. Players look
No, as
a
a
bit more flush
dedicated
than they actually are.
guy that likes to go in Palace, it has this. It's
And
like the
a very
lights.
long, lengthy save for Jimmy and the team to discuss what's going to come next.
Counter-terrorists win.
Just want to try and enable the, yeah, okay, well, the AWP being highlighted here, you won't be getting one of those in the next round of play, I'll tell you that much, Torji.
Yeah, and Spirit are now very well equipped to go on a slew of rounds. AK-47s for their hard hitters. Magic's given one as well.
Would love to see Shiro just upgrade in towards the head armor, but I guess, hey, unless he tussles with one of these pistols, actually, now's going to shove all in.
1v1 the player and top 10 team in the world for $1 million to be challenging.
Oh,
that's easy. Yeah, I'm taking
He
Nico.
needs to find them a way into this round.
Should actually went back.
Yeah, it's literally no pressure.
Too busy talking, calling.
Everybody expects me to lose, and if I win, I get $1 million.
Smoked off. Roland will line up a smoke.
I mean, Summit literally beats Simple in a 1v1, so like, fuck it. I get to go in there, no pressure.
It's going to be the hard hitter here.
Nobody's expecting me to win that shit.
Was it worth it? Can he justify it with some impact into this one? The answer is up for debate because Jimmy removes Doc, and now Roland's into the site. Mouse can
Also,
swarm.
never forget, remember when Zonic actually was 1v1ing Simple and he didn't know and he almost beat him?
And a chance for Zontix to do
On
something.
land.
He does just get one. Torji, Tech 9. Drive by. Molly forces the AWP back.
But
CT
that
now
was a joke,
occupied by
man. True.
Magix. What can he get done? Torji gets away, gets the info. Magix and Shiro trying to make this a 3-peat. Has already taken a leap in that direction. Magic's not looking. Messy spray. Shui stabilizes. And now up in the head-to-head against Shiro. Goes swinging in. Takes the fight. Shiro's onto just the pistol. Picks up the kick. Oh, Shui! Moving accuracy. Finds the headshot as he crosses CT. Naughty round for Mouse.
Yeah, it looked like he had fumbled there, didn't he? He was so sketchy on taking those drills. He knows that all he needs is just to give a moment to Shiro to hit that shot and it would all fall apart. What felt like it would have been all tied up. First kill to Donk, but then as the trade work, Jimmy onto Donk, the Brawl and Tech 9 coming out of Palace. Torji surging forward, constricted in the rotation in. Magix makes it a 1-on-2, and now it's Shui's turn for a clutch. It's one on the pistol, and now one on a force fire behind the saved AK-47 in Mouse's column, and that one feels nice for the in-game leader.
It's a high-impact clutch. He's forced a timeout of his adversary as well.
Yeah, they're still touch and go, though, with the finances, aren't they, Mouse? Galil's light on with utility as well. Trying to really pull as much as they can into this, but...
Pick a player to 1v5 with your life on the line? I mean, Donk did it, so I'd probably go with Donk.
MP9 is the weakest of the bunch in the hands of Magix, but he's anchoring over towards B, so not going to necessarily be the end of the world. As long as he has that defensive utility to smoke and incendiary to help stall it out.
You just got to get permission.
All good, but we're starting to get this one. I think it's a bit more of a tussle. Now, Mouse, in their two previous gun rounds, were very mid-centric. In that one, it was Poppy, it was towards A. So let's see if they operate with something a bit more direct to a site. Looks to be the case with the bomb on the back.
Yeah, it's not platform related.
Torji, the point man.
Shiro does not connect. Torji slips through. Chopper trying to react. Gets down the ladder in time. Back to turn. Shiro hits it. Good wall back. Nature finish it.
Shiro. Goodbye, Chopper. Nice response from Donk.
Pressure applied. Insertion onto Donk at least keeps him silent, keeps him humble after one. Shiro maintains the advantage. Quick parkour from Exertion, and now Shui in the smoke. Shiro's looking for him. Right next to each other, and Exertion during all of this. Oh, spots the barrel! Spots the barrel! And Shui finds him! Shiro shot down, and now Magic's not prepared for this flank. Exertion with his low HP has managed to position himself perfectly. Can Zontix deliver a clutch? Will we have another clutch, this time for Spirit? Oh, Burning, forced into the fight. Shui connects! That's a massive turnaround for Mouse. Shiro can't quite believe it, and how's he ended up there with his USP?
Consecutive rounds in back-to-back scenarios where Shui has been able to deliver some great impact that has now broken the finances of Spirit. The in-game leader leading by example. Is
there anything you're better at than Donk in CS?
It's all about this confident shoes. So they're trying to deal with the player over towards A because they know that
I'm better at eating while playing.
At any point. And as the crowd starts to
like
surge,
overall volume,
they're worried
you know?
about each other. They get found, and they're not knowing in that moment that, hey,
Easy
Exertion's actually gone around the world as well
to
give them that incision back in. So Mouse, 5-2, likely 6-2, unless they trip over their shoelaces against these pistol upgrades. Mouse are winning out all of these flex rounds, these momentum shifters, these pivot moments.
Difference being it's multiple individuals having their moment in the limelight.
Chopper's going to set them up for a mid-crunch. 3 players clustered here, highlighted by the Ops team, and then Shiro through the connector smoke. So when they feel that the big control's being taken like this, the flashes should come over, and here comes the fight.
Zontix does activate Magic combined as well. That's some good damage from Magic. Steps up. Weapons to be recovered. Bomb site is lost. Jimmy punches in the code. They know time on their side. No kit available on a partial investment. Just pistols. However, Donk has a rifle.
Timing.
Donk has Kevlar. Can he deliver? Zontix 1. Jimmy down. This is uncomfortable. And Chopper's behind Roland.
Oh no.
A jump scare.
Why is Roland? You don't need to hold the cat run across.
He has the Molotov. But
they have a smoke.
It's a problem, a huge problem. His plan has to change. It has to change. He has to hit some crazy shots. He can't. Spirit
oh my God.
away. The P250 stack out short.
Oh, bro,
Team
you were
effort
too
indeed
greedy
from
for
Spirit.
kills,
It's
my
Zontic
man.
and Chopper that close it down.
That one's going to feel damn good, and it's really Magic's there that facilitates those rifles that makes it possible. So the
Oh,
flashes
that
come
is
over. As we
brutal.
highlighted, they step on out.
That
They're
is
able to get
brutal.
two big
Yeah,
kills.
the mid
AKs
kills
in
were
the
bad,
hands,
but they were
it's
set up
Brolin.
so
He gets
easily to
caught
win that.
sleeping, not prepared
They
for Chopper
wide
coming
swing.
behind. The
You
comms
have
could be quite
market
hectic in that
control,
moment.
upper
How many
B
players did they see
control,
come
and
out?
you
Cat,
wide
Brolin is
swung
drawn
Cat
away,
with an
tries to
AK.
the
Who the
crossfire
fuck was
with
that?
Torji, and they let this one slip.
Because we saw him smoke the market win like door, right? He
Who
threw
was that in the
smoke,
middle of
must have
sight?
assumed that that was enough for him to have draw his attention towards that short push.
Bro, they're all like
some twists and turns on our
Jimmy's
third man.
fucking
There it is.
trolling
We're
with that
starting to get an
beat.
extended game. The
Brolin's fucking
Counter-Strike
troll. The
clutches
only
are
one that
plenty.
didn't troll was Torji.
Magic's great work from him. We were highlighting his impact on Ancient.
Bro,
He is delivering in important moments now as, yeah,
He's
Brolin
in
right
the
there.
middle of the bomb site, guys, when they have upper control and market control. They can only be in one spot.
And that one means an awful lot
And
to Spirit.
he
Doesn't matter
swung
how
to
you
the
get
middle
mounts
of the
on borders,
bomb
first to
site.
13.
He said, "What's up?"
And this is Spirit looking to bookend the year with Katowice to say, hey, we are here. Dong is a monster. And the major to finish off 2024, that would be beautiful. Well, this is the step necessary to put them in that grand final.
You know, I will say this, though. That's why I like these games, man. I feel like as soon as the pressure builds, you see more and more mistakes.
Last year in the grand final against FaZe.
It's always a battle who just makes less mistakes. They're gonna happen. You just gotta try to make less than the other guys.
Back to back finals in China. Could this be the third?
Hey, Yavis, thank you very much, man.
They're the ones with the more broken bite.
Chewy making sure his Tech-9's working, spamming away at that smoke. Zontic's in an angle to punish a bench jump up, but they're actually heading up con. They want to test Donk here, and Chewy, he's ahead of the play, and Donk's not ready.
Just keep Chewy with the Tech-9. Just
first bullet connects. Good find back.
Just keep
Zontic
that
spams the
man
smoke,
with the
does
Tech-9.
punish.
Will be the A finish. Everyone's here.
Well, that's important. Exertion activates, catches Zontic as he tries to close the gap. Magic's from short side. Shiro and Chopper coming in from CT. Magic's empty-handed. Chopper the nade.
Oh, the nade's good. The nade's really good.
Oh! Not the second.
Okay.
2v2 on the stairs, just enough. Just his model hidden, perfectly positioned is Torji. Exertion has to stay
Damn,
nimble.
I just realized, is he
Yes, to the
intentionally
first one
looking at the
spotted. It
stairs
was
and not
planted for
turn
them
his
both.
model?
They're
He
playing this
is.
well. They're playing this passively, conservatively.
That's so
Shiro finds
smart.
a rifle to provide support. Chopper can't
That
find
is
him.
so
Torji
smart
hiding in
to
plain
say
sight
super
on the
tuck there.
staircase here, and the sound cues react.
And he dies immediately. And they lost the round, of course.
Nails it! He had one opportunity, Chad. One opportunity to hit
Lost
that
it anyway,
shot
but that
in
was still some
round
cool
as
stuff.
Exertion looks to play the clock.
Oh, I'd love to see that from Chopper's perspective.
I reckon it's a banger.
That right there is massive because we were
me
discussing
see the
Exertion
Chopper
going
kill.
missing on Ancient and how in some of these playoff games he can be worse for wear as traditional performances go. This is great from Zontic to try and stem the bleed. Yeah, Chopper went on to Brolin first. Then it was the nades that got the job done. The bounce over the top. Torji feels like he flubbed that one.
Oh, he jumped.
Why is he jumping?
He jumped. A croucher stare at the floor and you've won the round.
Oh, no.
He's trying to be evasive.
That right there from Exertion, a bit of a flubbed moment. Setting up for an A execute. You've got Chopper over towards Ticket. You're going to have the contribution of Shiro from jungle and Donk through connector.
They got the bodies here. Who draws first blood? Chopper throws out a disruptive smoke, gives him something to play around if he chooses to aggress. I'll take the site. Spam connects. Huge commitment of the spray from Shiro. Look at the damage. Jimmy limping.
Running through the smoke.
Roland gonna have to clear this corner. Chopper hiding out behind it. They overlook the possibility. Need a second. Chopper holding on, holding fast. Makes this round his own. Massive work. And the round comes through.
They look rattled.
But Chopper, he gets his flowers.
That eco round's got him fucked up, dude. That eco round has him fucked up.
Chopper that really is the difference.
And then Chopper securing that clutch with the follow-up next round.
Both in-game leaders showing up and finding impact on this third and deciding map
Miles
of the series
is feeling it. This should be. They know.
Bomb going down again.
If I know they fucked up right now, I can tell you right now, they're feeling it and saying way worse shit to themselves.
Trying to give themselves something to work with, but now Spirit can walk away with 7 at the half. It's just going to have to be a partial investment. Pistol upgrades for Mouse as the loss bonus going into the next is going to be that 2,900 to give them the full buy. Spirit have won a round like this. Maybe it's Mouse's turn.
Donk doesn't seem to think so. He wants to go and take some action. A full mid setup. You want to search mid with Deeks? Be my guest.
He had a little bit of early protocol utility as part of the blocks. No, Magic's feeling pressure, stalls them, gets a rotation and replenishment of a smoke. Shiro literally ran over, threw him his smoke, and is now darting out of dodge. But Mouse, see, as they're postured across the map, they're in no rush. Still trying to piece this one together.
Oh, I don't know, man. Don't ask me about roster moves. I have no fucking clue.
Hey, that's going to find some damage right on the head of
thanks for
Shui.
12-month resub. 12 months, I've wasted money on this. You're welcome. Thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Not getting the overextension.
So, Pirate, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Darius, thank you. And if there's anybody else that's going to waste money out there, primers, prime forgetters, member mommies, we will be accepting all forms of subs. Thank you.
Donk throws out his smoke grenade, and actually a Lehman spray is going to be punished by that.
Okay, well.
Exertion quickly gives them the advantage back. Takes some space, assuming Donk was alone. Chopper and Shiro both occupy Con. Head of the smoke. He's active, short as well. The crossfire is there. Should be nothing here for Mao's. Torji turns around the worst.
So many little spots are just choppers.
His impact certainly being felt here on the CT side. He's matching the output.
You're overpeaking the post plants. You're not clearing behind fucking ticket when it's smoked like that. You don't even check close con.
6-6.
It's really come down to the clutches for Mouse in their rounds.
The mental looks so chalked.
Donk almost
Kevin,
ripped
thanks
away
for the
what was
primer.
a
Panic,
3v5
thanks for the 10.
situation,
Little
but
man,
Torji was able to clutch that
thank
one
you so
out.
much for the
She's had
5,
a
10
couple of really
gifted
big
subs
moments as
on
well.
Twitch. Incredible
So,
girth.
as far as the type of Counter-Strike and it being clean, well, when you look at Nuke, they were able to out-macro,
Incredible
outplay
girth.
Spirit across the board. Right now, they're having to do it with their individuals. 5 on the T-half, not bad, considering what you had set up for yourself and the fact that this spree of rounds is really only open because you lost to a Magic's P250, some flashes over mid, and
I want to see, like,
side, but couldn't hold on to the potential retake is a real problem.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been entertaining, but the way Mouse is starting to fall apart
is that possible?
Is going to piss me off if they just get rolled.
Conversation had. Buy is in. It feels like every time they've tried to default through middle, it's been quite problematic. They're more direct hits. Set them up for success. Standard mid opener, cat smoke, window smoke. Just Shui, selling a little bit of sun. There's Exertion and Jimmy both very aggressive through underpass. Shiro's been mollied off. He cannot go for that traditional peak he was looking for.
Well, it's a lot of util with Exertion's name on it. He does live to tell the tale,
and
but
you have to wonder how much Zontix communicated there from the cat position. How loud were they as they were running down those stairs? Because they dumped so much utility.
Thank you.
Through in middle, they were trying to block that exact option Shiro was looking for. Slowed down the plan of Mouse.
I just worry that, like, Spirit's going to roll this if Mouse keeps playing like this.
Magic's isolated. We'll need Zontix from the vent or a
I
rotation
want
from somebody else if it is going to be
overtime.
The bomb.
I want this going the distance.
Juggled across. Brolin has been gifted that as Torji setting up a connector smoke. Shui top mid can smoke out window. Zontix has been able to get out of the vent room and head back over towards B.
I want to be able to farm
showing some smooth
like
moves.
cinema emotes in my chat, you know?
That was stylish.
It's B split. He's on his own. Zontix has actually rotated away. They're not believing this.
Oh.
A lot to do upon the fade of the smoke. It's starting to fade. For 5 seconds, he's going to have a lot to answer for.
Zontix on his way back. He'll be here in time.
Yeah, this is great. He can flash for him. Oh, the flash is coming. It's a little late. They're already out the window. Magic's. He's calling. He's going to need some help. Exertion's back, presents himself, and now quick trades. Mouse have the edge.
They don't. Oh, they don't know he's here.
Time.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Not ready for Zontix. Huge round.
10 seconds.
Need to plant. Chopper cannot stop that plant. Can he clutch up? Orji and Shui. That Molotov could come in handy for Shui. Plays it passive on the vent. Oh, jumps up on the van. And it will be that 6-6 half.
It is genuinely crazy to think that round that you see them win where they broke up that 2 rounds on the Mouse as an eco.
At the back of that Uncle Chomp Chomp not able to pull another one home.
And then a great post-player position for Mouse being lost right after that. That could have been like an 8-4
It was the
for
4 on the
Mouse.
trot with the P250s, and Spirit are in it to win it.
Key takeaways from that
They're
half.
going to be kicking themselves. Mouse are if they don't get it together
Torji
quick.
coming up clutch with the 1v2. That influenced a very strong start for Mouse. What was it?
Low man, thank you again for the
5-2 at one
gifted. And
point,
Piles,
so
thank you as well for your
Spirit's
gifted earlier.
resurgence
Thank
off the back of some multi-kills.
Yeah, and this is the problem, right? You need to make sure that you don't let that little round that you lost to the P250s creep too far into your head. Doesn't matter now.
Mini with the
matter
gifted
later,
sub to I am broke,
if you lose
thank
this
you,
one.
and Sneaky thank you
Both
for
of
your
these
gifted
teams
and
looking to
Mini
make
thank
history
you.
for their
And
organizations
Pirate,
today.
thank
The
you.
deepest either Spirit or Mouse have been in a major is a semi-final. For Team Spirit, it was Antwerp. A whole different looking roster. For Mouse, the same. That was Rio. You had JDC in the team. You had Dexter in-game leading. All the different names have chopped and changed between the banners.
Tyler, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Flying
You look
the flags
incredible
to make
today.
them proud. You win this, you lock your org in for the final with a real opportunity. On the other side, it will be G2 or FaZe. That's coming up next. A blockbuster fixture as far as names are concerned.
Wait, guys. I don't normally shout out follows, but somebody named my mom's Amazon Prime account just followed.
No mid-probe from
That's
Miles on the
huge.
pistol.
That's
3 towards A, and 2 on the B start. Setting up the execute is Chopper. U2 in his hand. The late piece of Shiro to play through middle.
Incendiary is going to be very important to buy time.
And they have the
Shut up,
combo on
SpongeBob
Exertion
Hairline.
as
I
well.
didn't forget what you said to me. You were mean.
Okay, info spotted. Incendiary out. Look at the movement. Doc's already in the sight. Gets ahead of the util and finds the headshot.
There he is. There he
Comfortable
is.
on these pistol rounds is Doc. Shiro as well with 2 on mid side. Spirit's pistols are so potent. Dong breaks into that sight. Just puts Shui and Torji in an impossible situation.
Torji's already looking to save, but Shui's hanging around to find something.
That foreboding feeling. Hearing him coming, then mantles up. Changes his elevation, finds stability, nails the headshot.
And this is what I mean. This is where you're starting to think about those rounds a little bit, Mouse.
By coming up next from Mouse on the CT side. But that Spirit taking the
Where
lead.
you're really starting to.
6.
You're feeling it slip. They're gonna have to.
Well, Torji with a kill gives him a little bit of extra cash to splash Shaw.
They're gonna have to like steal a round back, man. Okay, guys.
Shiro giving him the P250. We just see how potent he is
Adder,
on it.
thank
Plenty
you so
of
much for
dust
your
too.
5
Just see him
gifted
get him out
subs.
long. He just hits
A lot of
crispy
girth
one-taps
on yours
on that
as well.
very
Thank
pistol.
you very much.
The beautiful
Appreciate
work
it.
there from Team Spirit. Well put together pistol round as the force is in. Saving that Kevlar and that kill has allowed Torji to get into that Famous.
Yeah, Roland prioritizing weaponry.
Thank you for the assist, Smiley From.
Well, they have a lot of space thanks to Torji. He's pushed straight towards Palace, so they could just gamble on towards B, which is where the split's coming.
Ooh, Exertion gets away from his first engagement. Donovan takes heavy licks.
Chopper's a problem in window.
He is.
Lol, man, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Oh, there he is.
Prepared for this. Are they accounting for it? No.
Oh,
Trigger discipline comes through.
boy.
Cross hair perfectly placed. Does eliminate Shui. Not ready for Zontix.
I would be so
Things are
upset.
coming up, Trump. Things are coming up for Team Spirit. Chopper handles
If I died in
business.
T-Spawn after Chopper was in market and Zontix is still in T-Spawn,
Aggressive move from the captain.
100% on LAN, major finals, I say that guy's stream
Not running
sniping.
in to the remaining 2, but Exertion's Deeg versus
100%.
Not going to get him far.
All right, well, didn't get too pressed there, did they, Spirit? Chopper just jumped straight
DJ
into
Squared,
window
thanks for
as
the
they took
3-year
any pressure
primer.
on
Thank you,
Cat,
thank
able
you,
to
thank
slip
you.
through at a minute 25 on the clock. They were so quick. Mouse were not expecting that whatsoever. They rotated over to deal with that B split. Felt like they had done enough, but Chopper found them a way in and a way out to secure their 8th round. Now, it will have to be the eco from Mouse. Not a lot that they can really contend with, and this must feel like it's slipping through their fingers after what was such a dominant start on Nuke that must feel like a lifetime ago to get thrown around the server on Ancient. Spirit were able to activate Donk. They were able to get him online. And not just Donk, the team is here to play today. He has been in fine form throughout this major cycle. Obviously in the conversation alongside of your Zywus, your Monacies, and your, well, of course, the man we mentioned, Donk, for #1 in the world.
Yeah, I was fishing. I was asking some of the local Chinese casters, what do we call Donk? Are they Chinese nicknames?
Yeah.
You say, no, we call him Donk. He's made a name for himself already. That's all you need. Shiro has removed Exertion, and there is a stack, so Donk's going to farm up a couple here. Oh, most definitely. He's not shy. 3 bullets, he takes that 3rd engagement. So very comfortable scenes, maintaining the Galils as best they can. And it's time for Mouse to show if they are going to be putting up a fight on the CT side. A deciding map. Will the reverse sweep for Spirit really be their path to the grand final? They did better than that nuke, which did feel good, which did look good.
Oh, we have a moment there after Donk just ravaged Mouse on the B-bomb
side.
side.
Of the court,
thought I'd give Twitch chat an update on the YouTube chat. We have a member in the YouTube chat saying, I love Kerrigan more than I love my wife.
Assuming you wipe
For
the
real.
board, don't give too many saves over, you can really run this one home. So
My man
an
is
important
down
time
bad.
to take this time out. We're able to potentially throw what could be a knockout blow and put a lot of pressure onto Mouse down the stretch.
I love Halley. His timeouts, he's always has such intensity.
I will relay the message back to YouTube chat. Twitch chat said base and for real.
Just barking at his boys to make sure that they can bring this one home.
That is the update.
That grand
There you
final
go.
for Team Spirit.
Let's see if this 30 seconds was well used and his team can convert to get to the double digits for Mouse. Then, at that point, the echoes
I'm like,
of the
I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like the translator on stage right now at the major.
This window lined up and deployed. Top count as well, so standard opener, and it looks like there will be bodies behind this.
Oh, Donk's body that matches an AWP bullet. Has his boots knocked off.
Oh, shit.
Working with just 17.
Lots of pressure over towards Jimmy on the B side.
My mom's Amazon Prime account is subscribed to the Twitch Prime. There it is. There it is.
They are progressive.
My voice cracked, but it's fine. 32-year-old male, by the way. Holy shit. Sorry, this schedule's got me fucked up. I don't care.
Oh, Jimmy. Fine Zontic.
And he hits me with the 07 right away.
And confirms there were other bodies. In fact, Bomb just showed on radar.
So Chopper is going to have to reconsider this as Donk, no longer mid, is finding a gap on A, and that's a fight for Donk.
Brilliant. Finds Brolan cleanly. Not ready, not anticipating him. He just slips into the A site. Panic stations for Mouse. Shui's about to have a hard fight. Wins it.
Damn.
Massive win for
That's
Shui.
a hard fight. That's a hard fight.
Shiro. Bomb is pivoting back.
Exertion probably heard him running through spawn. Exertion probably heard the bomb running through spawn. Oh, didn't jump throw. He messed up the smoke.
Okay, that's awkward. That's the product of pressure. No smoke for them to get that bomb.
He's going to run back into Exertion.
No, he's not ready for this whatsoever. Chopper's considering the potential. Oh, no! A Mach 10! Exertion, he had the round right there for the taking, and now this pendulum swings once more. Should be trying to cut them off at the pass, but Chopper's actually going back to A, where Donk resides, has resided this whole time. Magix keeps him guessing with the frag on the lurk. Shui maybe set, but no, Magix gets away. So convinced they're going to B. Spirit are playing with them, batting this Mouse around. Playing with their dinner.
Man. That's so
Just
painful,
like that, the back
bro.
presented to Donk.
And Toji knows that Magix was on B, so how do I even get out of here? Well, you have to win this fight. You just spot and you jump, and Magix takes you down, and that is a huge round. They had both sides. We'll take them all. That is huge from Spirit. Donk gives them a way in.
Oh,
and
man.
then the chaos ensues Exertion. That will be in his nightmares tonight as he closes his eyes.
He missed the smoke, Chad. He pushes back through it and kills the backstab.
This kill right here, that should have been the bomb down. Both
No
players
head armor is
isolated.
brutal.
Donk low, 5 points of health after getting legged at the top of middle. He took slight more flak damage. And Mouse, that right there is likely your semi-final going down the drain.
He talks about the importance. That is nightmare fuel for Mouse.
Really, it's kind of insane because if Chopper had an AK there, Exertion kills him.
Is
But
the clean close coming?
Chopper had his best weapon. It's not fair.
Moving up mid, takes the space that's given to him. Jiggle defense. Oh, he's taking pot shots. You got to be quick on those keys. Or Zontix will start opening up the site. Nice trade out of Magix. They burst into the A site, break through the defenses. Partial investment goes nowhere for this international roster.
Man, that T side had
Under the negative framing.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Well, unfortunately for them, the tagline is they can only do it in the studio. They look so comfortable on map number 1. On map number 2, they got blown out and now wobbles against pistols or easy kills that are coming your way where a player isn't ready for you are the difference between you winning and losing rounds.
The most important gun round of your major so far.
You started strong, your leader's clutching.
You know, I was praising Mouse how much better they play as a team, but quite frankly, they
ends up being 6-6, all tied
they
up.
are not.
You come into the second half.
This isn't they're just getting shot out of the server right now. They are playing
who have found that form at
poorly
the perfect
as
moment to
a
secure
team.
themselves a grand final berth.
Those rounds that they lost on that T side were
a daunting feeling of just 2 more rounds. Dropping two more rounds for
not in the
Mouse.
semis of the major, man. You can't be letting those ones go.
It's not even that. It's 1 round in the last 10, and that is since the P250s. So that is just a shadow of
It's still
themselves
possible.
since that
It
moment.
is,
they have
but
been rattled, they have been shook, and Spirit are quite the opposite. Chopper, surging, Donk. That's everybody right now. It's not just
and
a
now their
one-man
money
show.
is just in shambles.
And I don't know what words you could possibly have for the team. A young roster of Mao Shaw, building up experience, getting into those arenas, playing in the finals, not being able to convert them. Now you're under the big lights, center stage. That pressure mounting. The stakes are there. And you isolate it on a personal level, it's just 2 more deaths per player, and it's bye-bye.
Mouse described this major run as what it's all been leading up to.
Do you think Shui replacing Kerrigan now with these calls? Do you mean the calls where he didn't
touching distance
tell his teammates not to swing and bomb sites and give up all their guns and kills to Anika round?
Roland handles business, removes Donk empty-handed. That's a good start. Exertion builds upon it. Good fire.
Brother, I don't know what game you're watching right now, but he can't literally micro every single choice and movement they make.
Oh,
no.
Switch though, Brolin active. A massive triple kill from the Ayanka. Torji finishes it.
Yeah, when we have both extremities and we know exactly where they're coming from, please don't wide swing the middle of the site. Sincerely, your IGL Shui.
Early commitment into the A site.
Yeah, Torji looked like he was trying to be the hype man there. Let's go, boys. I don't read lips, but I'm sure that was what came out of his mouth. And a bit of an unforced error there, maybe on the timing. It was called quicker than Donk was ready for. He didn't get his molly under the balcony. It landed topside. So that meant it didn't flush the player out into the open for the Tetris players. He gets taken out initially first anyway.
It's exacerbated problems.
What do you mean IGL has 4 controllers for the other players of the team? Every bad decision is made by the IGL.
Yeah,
True.
Donk wounded. Torji has been unable to find the lethality onto Donk on his mid-test, but regular damage.
Chill, I didn't know you liked Shui over Kerrigan. No, I just don't like when people say dumb things. Actually, that's not true. My shots.
Exertion shut down on the boost.
Saying dumb shit all the time, but you know what I mean.
Push now because they've lost one of their mid pieces as part of the defense.
Got so much to do. Taking that calculated risk. Tontix calls it clear. Bronham walks through. And
True,
Tontix
Lazo.
delivers. Spirit 3 frags away from a handful of grand final points.
You have to gamble if you're Mouse.
It's
You
the
have
right
to stack a
stack.
site
It's
and
the right
hope that
stack.
you have called this correctly.
Chopper licks
Jimmy
everything
in
here, though.
window. Shui over towards connector, and Torji burrowed in with
Surely
the
they
AWP.
think about it though. Oh, Torji can. Torji. Oh, the molly, really?
Tontix sits him down. Just Jimmy.
I mean, I guess he doesn't know they're literally all coming, but.
Likely. Chopper removes Shui. It's only Jimmy.
Wait, you think you're replacing Kerrigan's brain like that?
Chopper is first victim.
Yeah, whatever,
Needs
buddy.
a whole lot more than that. They could do it. Doesn't.
I'm just saying random shit right now.
Set up for success as well with the AWP, and Nade finds him down to 50.
I'm just doing a wee bit of trolling.
Another one right where
Just
that
a wee
came
bit.
from. Zontix tries to throw it out. A little premature, but what's Jimmy supposed to do? Save is the only thing he can. Spirit 12. A guarantee. Just 1 round from realizing their dreams of a major grand final.
And that started with a leg shot onto Donk. That round looked like they were somewhat threatening. Looked like they had a great stead within that one, and then it all kind of falls apart. Exertion gets boosted, he gets pipped by Chopper. Great opening from him. Then Brolin really has no choice because you're relying on the information from your teammates of the decision that you need to make. Well, we've lost mid-control. We need a ramp.
And we talked about it. Sure, the Donk show postponed for a map, but he's back. And so is the supporting cast. The chorus is there, and they are singing. Meanwhile, for Maus, a tragedy.
I just think the resilience of a 17-year-old to go out after his second worst performance of the year, be able to find himself, come back and deliver it on the stage. and the rest of the team there as well to support him when the chips are down, to have their impact, to be a team, which is what this is all about at the end of the day. The stars, their power, that's what get you the loud applause, the crowd roars. But the team is what's going to get you that major trophy.
Holy shit. Donk spraying at him through wall.
5 more kills for Team
Let's load it up on
Spirit, and it is the
Vax
year of the
boys.
Dragon after
Ladies
all.
and gentlemen, we got him.
Torgy posted for this particular fight. Shearer's uncrouching into it. It's a reaction speed test. Oh,
That'll do it.
The angle. Torgy catches that. And now watching from the side.
Now I know your pick'ems are in shambles. My pick'ems are in shambles because I...
Zontics though.
Because I was going big or going home, and I went home immediately after the first match.
Zontics removes him. This round is falling into place.
Ah, man.
Knockout blow for Miles in the semi-finals.
GG.
Chopper finds
Yep,
Jimmy, walk about the smoke.
Too many big rounds, man. You just can't.
Ready for Spirit to take this one to the grand finals, to see Championship Sunday. Hope is lost. The round surely won.
Spirit in the finals.
First time in major grand final for Spirit. The organization has sealed it. The goal of every team, it's theirs. The trophy, the only obstacle left.
Well done, well
Until the
done.
other side of the stage, Mao's head
Absolutely
heavy.
deserved.
And a sleepless night ahead.
Spirit's individuals did show up, especially
The
map 2 and
first
3.
grand finalists for the Perfect World Shanghai Major.
But there's no
are Team
sugarcoating it,
Spirit.
man.
Not to take away from the team, but I
Miles
just want to
had some
recap what Sponge mentioned
abysmal
there.
rounds on that
Imagine
Mirage
having
C
one of your
side.
second worst
And then once their
performances of the
economy
year.
got broken on
Imagine being, what,
CT side
17,
and they didn't get
18,
pistol.
And then walking out and just
That's rough.
clicking heads, doing incredible things, and having all
honestly,
of your
it's really
teammates
rough.
rise up and do the same, whether or not they win this major. And that is now something that could possibly happen. Whether or not we discuss if he is the player of the year, what I will say this is, Donk is well on his way to becoming a GOAT, and he has so many years to do it. This is his rookie year, and him and Team Spirit will be able to stand up in the major grand finals. What a story, and how privileged we are to have witnessed it.
Oh, for sure. And as Chad said there as
Look
well,
at
it
Shiro,
is the
dude.
year of the dragon. And like a dragon, they rose. I thought after the first fight, it
Reminder,
was done
Shiro
for
was
Spirit. I
fucking
thought
trying
they
to
were
drag a
crumbled,
dead-ass
performing.
Cloud9 team,
But then they
just like
arose,
past the
they
group
fought
stages
back
one
on
time
ancient
with like
convincing
40
fashion.
kills and couldn't
And
do
there
it.
were nerves in Mirage. There were nerves on both the sides here from all the young players. Again, you got to remember, Spirit are a very young team as well compared to Mouse. But in the end, Maui,
Twice. I think it
they
was
make
twice,
sure they
if I
make
remember
history
right.
for this organization, also for the individuals on that team, making it to the first major final ever.
Holly and Chopper, back in the lab, reinvented themselves. This was a Mirage that, sure, it
No,
was
man, they know it
spearheaded
too.
by Donk,
I
but
feel
at the
bad.
same time, the mid-rounding, it made us remember what we felt back in Katowice, what we felt in the first half of this year, when Chopper did look like a well-rounded in-game leader. They had multiple layers to their strategies. When Donk would take things towards
go
middle,
back to the
they'd be
crowd
fighting
chanting
on the
Mouse for him.
extremities.
That was
Other
wholesome as
players
shit,
chimed
please.
in too. It was the Donk show in terms of the kill count, but everybody chimed in here. And all in all, Mao's, unfortunately, they couldn't quite stand that test. That T-side, that new, reinvigorated, retooled offense that Spirit brought to the table for this tournament, it's carrying them through this tournament.
And also the ensemble cost. This was an ensemble cost performance. As he said, Magix, we were critical of him, rightly so. Ancient, he came to play here as well, finding mad impact.
They're cheering
Everyone
Donk.
chipping
It might have been, to
and
be
it was
honest,
no
but let me
longer
have
the
my
hero
moment. I'm
show,
trying to create
show.
Disney here.
It was no longer just a Donk show, and I think it's very fitting, and I think it's very poetic in a way that in the end, it wasn't Donk having to carry his team, kicking and screaming into the finals.
To be honest, I don't know.
Team effort.
On the other side, you saw their faces earlier, heads hanging low, and that's because they know the Falcons and the Vultures are circling. They will claw up the mice they want. They will leave the rest behind. That incredible lineup of young players that moved through the Mouse Academy, their time as a roster is more than likely done. They made a semi-final, but they will not make it further. Those pieces will be taken.
And so unfortunate because it really felt like they finally slayed their inner demons, right? The moniker of being called the Eternal Chokers, the ones who always struggle in the arena. And I felt like even after Ancient, I thought they still had what it took to at least make this final map closer, even get the win. But man, the amount of individual mistakes being made by each and every one of the players on this Mouse side, something you would never expect them
nailed it,
to.
which is
at
like,
the end of the day, the nerves
guys, it's
won.
probably
There's
this
nothing you can do
roster.
about it.
I mean, it's already rumored that Jimmy's
Sam, you alluded
moving.
to it. Just the likelihood of the Mouse.
There was rumors with a couple other players potentially moving as well.
I just hope that whatever happens, they realize that what's next for all of these players is important for their journeys as individuals, because people they'll change, relationships will wither, but if you just keep trying to hold on to this past and Mouse just keep looking back in the rearview mirror,
rumors were
they're
long
just gonna
before
get
their
sucked
major
into that
performance.
past. It's time to step forward, time to realize there is change abound for them, and to embrace that, because even though you came up short with this 5-man lineup, people here on this Mouse lineup, there's a lot to build with. But at the same time, Spirit, I gotta take my hats off to them. I really do feel like they've improved tremendously from maybe even 3 months ago, where I felt like things were getting completely stagnant for them as an overall unit. I honestly can see this team now have significant progress tactically.
Forgetting 3 months ago, I think even in just the span of this entire event itself, right? Like if you look at some of the losses they had early in the major, it was like, what answer do you have? Like Chopper, I'm looking at you. Magix, I'm looking at you. Like it looks like you're just so completely reliant on this little kid to just drag you through games. Do you have a plan B? Do you have a plan C? Do you have the mentality to reset and come back when everything is on the line? They showed they do. They showed that they can do it. So credit to Spirit. I think it was a very hard-fought series, mentally, tactically, individually as well. Even though the score lines were very one-sided in the end of the day, Mouse are no easy opponents. And when it came to beating the nerves, Spirit managed to do so. Deserved winners.
Let me just go back to what I said right at the start about what Donk was able to do, the fact that he had the mental fortitude to come back from having such a bad performance. And we call him the little kid. We say he's young. We do all of that. We have to stop that narrative now. He is a rookie, but he has shown an ability that some of the best players in the world after all these years are still not there. He is a phenomenon, and that is how we have to refer to him moving forward.
And the thing is that we would have given him a pass if he just crumbled under these kinds of lights. If he folded under the pressure, if it was too bright for him, we would have had all the reasons for it. That he is 17, that it is his second major, that the rest of his supporting cast wasn't there for him. But he led by example in many of these situations. On top of that, though, Spirit held up their end of the bargain. Donk got you to this position. He made you a world contender, and they actually were able to help him out in this capacity. It just wasn't only him.
Let's find out how Spirit is feeling. Magic's had a performance, so I know that he's willing to talk about that on the stage now.
Well, Shanghai Major. How's that sound? How's that feel?
Well, that's definitely sound great, and that's feeling, thank you, as you know.
As always. All right, let's talk about the match. It went all 3 maps. Let's go back to map 1. What went wrong on Nuke? Mouse had an incredible
Let me watch a legendary Magix interview.
Well, from what I've seen, I've been holding A side, and there was a lot of occasions where the Donk got wrecked, and I truly believe that it was a great game plan from them to make some counter plays. And like personally, I was just remaining in a crouch, and it was a tough scenarios where I can't do any shit, but actually, they did well. But also from our side, it's a game of mind. We were not like ourselves going to the first map, and that's why we were losing a lot of entry duels. We were reacting very slow, and it was overall bad.
Talking about a game of mind, how did you flip the script and then come into Ancient so strong?
Well, going into the Ancient, we knew that they are not that confident in this map, while we do like this map. And it was all about getting a reset after the first map, because the fashion how we lost the first map was terrifying a bit. So we just had to forget that and make our mentality much better going into the second and, as expected, third map.
Yeah, going on to the third map, even first half, but then you go into the second, you get the pistol and run away with it. What happened?
Well, Mirage was kind of kind of shaky in the beginning because they had the great ideas, they had a great execution of some rounds. Once we started, we were getting caught off guard, and that's how they won few rounds. But you know, going into the T side, there was a game plan, and like once we win the pistol in MR12, it's pretty much done because you know you are getting the momentum because the scoreline is even like 6-6 or so. I think it was 6.
It was 6-6 in the first half, yes.
So like after you secure the pistol, it's it's pretty much of a done deal because they're the ones who are under pressure.
All right, now, all said and done, you've made it to the grand final. How would you rate the team's form heading into it tomorrow?
I would say that the form of the team itself is definitely great, and you know, it usually like it's pretty always like in a lot of tournaments we have a good like team form, but you know, and if you're going in some specific matches, you're kind of maybe shitting your pants or something that doesn't go your way, and you are not able to like fight for your fight back, and that's why we're losing because you know overall the team form is always good, but sometimes we're losing the momentum.
Final 2 questions. Tomorrow you'll play G2 or FaZe. Who do you think you'll play and why?
Well, I think we are going to face G2 because it's a cinema.
All right, and with that in mind, at this point, what do you rate your chances of lifting the trophy tomorrow?
Yep, there it is.
50-50.
All right, thank you so much for your time,
ours is better,
Magic.
chat. Wait,
congratulations.
Wait, my main PC doesn't have it. No, you guys can't see Christmas cinema.
Shanghai Major. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans at home?
Лаяда с днем рождения.
Suspect, shut up. You got timed out because I didn't know what you're saying. Thank you. Motherfuckers be yapping in other languages and I just time out for 10 seconds and their mental goes boom. Like, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Calm down. You're gonna be fine. All right. Wait, Austin. No. Hell no, Austin. We ain't playing. Man's in Australia. He's gonna throw my fucking game. Wait, they didn't invite Austin. Okay, wait, that's actually crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, God damn it, man. Tell this guy why he got timed out. Alright. And he just immediately did it again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they literally just... And we're playing Nuke, not even Train? Oh.
Let's roll.
That's crazy. I told them to invite Austin, they just left him. That is crazy. What the fuck is your guys' problem?
What do you mean?
You guys just left him hanging.
I didn't know that he was gonna play.
Oh my god, alright, bro.
I didn't know.
Hello.
Morik, you're toxic as fuck. I hope Austin guilt trips you guys for... That's okay. Don't care. Everybody knows the truth. You said up to you? Because I literally just thought they were going to fucking end the queue. I was about to leave the lobby. I didn't know how to stop the queue while I was in it.
Hello, Walnut. Hello. Hello. Oh, well.
Okay, low-key, the fact that we got somebody named a Walnut on our team.
Walnut.
Let's go. That's a huge dub.
Walnut's way cooler than Austin, am I right? 100%.
Well, I tried to invite him. That's kind of... Is it because we were in queue?
I think there's one more.
Down vent. Bomb single.
Problem. Hold that, buddy. Trying to fucking dig me outside.
Oh God, wait, it's Carl Papa. You win the logo?
Got him.
Nice. Good job. Hey, we're getting the silly supply up early.
I remember that guy.
Gonna ram me down and after.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nah, Chad, you shit talk to me. You're not getting a Gamba now. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm the piece of shit. I had 5 messages from him and I don't have noties on. Oh my. Oh no.
See you, chat. I bought a FAMAS.
What the f?
I hate this gun. Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Guys, it's 100% the FAMAS's fault that I whiffed every shot.
Where is it?
What the fuck was that?
Whoa!
What the fuck? Why did the homie's character make so much noise?
Flying.
Fuck, that was.
Can everybody in everybody's chat put one singular F to pay respects to Austin? Thank you. Truck, give me an M4. Don't drop me. No.
What happened to Austin?
We
Truck?
didn't invite him.
Whoa.
Yeah, but he's in Australia.
Throwing smoke.
Two outside.
I don't know. Told you.
Oh. He's close mini. He's red. JoJo's getting really silly because, well, you know, I don't think they're sniping necessarily, but I'm not going to say what JoJo's doing, so I don't really ruin his silly times. Huh?
That guy don't. He could be anywhere.
I think he's in the smoke.
You just.
I lied. I don't know where he is.
Okay.
I hope he just opens the vent right next to you.
I know. It's just. I can't see my crosshair.
Huge.
Found him.
Hello.
They won't snipe. I know these guys. Well, I think Janitor's literally a sub, but
Thanks,
still. I still don't want to ruin the funny times, you know? You never know. It just takes one.
For sure.
Nice.
I think I'm more of an almond guy.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
okay.
Honestly deserved, JoJo.
I had a team Molly.
Down vent.
I think he's on the right.
Dude, my IHs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
You're right there.
My IHs. Hold on. Oh,
Oh my golly.
shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
What the?
Little vent drop action.
If I'm playing B.
I know he's squeaky door. He just went down vent.
He doubled.
Vent. The other one's vent. Single now? He mollied himself single? Okay, go defuse. Walnut, you got this.
Yeah.
Nice job, Walnut.
Found it.
Okay, but Walnut, what's your second favorite nut?
Probably almonds.
Then why fuck me, man?
Well. Seems we all have more in common than we thought.
Where do you put cashews?
Cashews are my number one, personally.
Yeah. Cashews are good, but I think what about pistachios?
Pistachios are good, but they can be too much work. And if you get them, if you get them like pre-opened up or whatever, I feel like they taste worse.
Are you just fucking rich, dude? That shit's so expensive.
nuts in general are expensive.
Yeah, I have 7 mansions, Jojo.
I don't be eating nuts. They be pricey as fuck.
So wealthy mans.
Just get a can of almonds. That's what I do. Snack on them.
Yeah, but if I just like don't, then it's cheaper.
Mom's
I
rude.
I can't argue with that.
Wait, did I actually flash him, Jojo?
I don't know.
I've gotten notice that apparently cashews are not a nut.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mort. I don't care.
I think they're a seed.
Mort? Mort? No.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Thank you. We're not doing this. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me soup's a fucking cereal. I don't want to do this shit. I can't handle all that. Oh, that's bomb. Oh, that's another one. Ah! Oh my. We got a little silly with it.
Get a little silly.
That's my silly supplier right there, chat. You see that? If you guys need any supplies for silliness, he's got you. Laugh. Thank you very much for your Twitch primer, by the way. Thank you.
No, you don't.
Don't fucking say that to me.
Isn't that who was that guy in your chat? Who said that, Flom? Which one was it? Yeah. Yeah, Oso. Oso dips
Raven,
Oreos.
please, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't like that.
All right, so who wins in a... Okay. Even terrain, polar bear, or silverback gorilla?
Polar bear.
I got the gorilla. They get crazy.
Yeah, but the claws on a polar bear.
Yeah, but like, I think gorillas are just like fucking psychopaths.
I mean, so are polar bears, bro. You've been too fucked up with the Coca-Cola polar bear. You don't know how fucked up they are.
Yeah. That guy seems friendly as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
That's what they want you to think, bro. And they're covered in your fucking blood.
Murph, which one?
For what?
Polar bear or gorilla? Who's winning in a fight?
Polar bear for sure.
Okay, good.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Let him down the vent.
I'm sorry.
It.
I can't. They're not very good. I'm gonna be honest.
Pissing me off.
Somebody in my chat said gorillas have a ranged attack, though.
They do.
I can't stop fucking laughing. Holy shit. Hidden passive, hidden passive.
And it has like a poison debuff also.
Okay. What about...
Okay. 1 truck-sized JoJo.
Okay.
Or 5 truck-sized JoJos.
Wait, that was the same thing, but
Yeah, shit. When we cook a little
what
too
about
hard.
King Kong? Is that like part of the argument?
Oh!
No.
Oh, wait!
I don't know.
Oh my god, Walnut, you're here. Thank God. No, I'm just trying to get so done with it.
He's red.
I thought that
I honestly, it looked good.
Secret.
Okay. A grenade. Why did you
Nice.
go before the smoke?
99 and 4, 90 and 3. How could this happen to me?
Okay, well.
I made my mistakes.
I'm going with polar bears.
Yeah, that's what
I could pick up Polar Bear.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
With
I
enough
think Gorilla
cylinders.
low-key is like nimble though, like in comparison. I feel like the Polar Bear might get like wrapped up, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Like I feel like the Gorilla ground game has got to be crazy after a minute. Like after the initial brawl. I didn't play outside. They could go secret.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh, they went secret! Oh my, ball down.
Don't. Wait. There's one control.
Oh my.
Ollie, I might have liked him too. Maybe. If
Oh,
This,
that's my bad.
this is
I
a
stole it.
fucking. This is a game.
He's double doored.
This is why comp is hilarious. And he's here. Nope. Wait. Oh my god, I'm insane.
I can buy you one. Would you like one?
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
That's gross.
It tasted like orange creamsicle.
Okay.
I'm gonna molly.
I'm dead.
Oh, 2 grenades.
Oh.
That's bomb. Where what? Are they going? Where are they? Oh my god.
You guys need to turn
No,
this
no,
silly up. This is a bit ridiculous.
Well, if we go quick enough, we have time for another.
Oh shit.
Here, here.
Bro, I'm not
here.
getting too, but I'm running it down. I'm not like. Oh shit.
Hold on.
This is not good.
One there.
One more back despawn.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Watch this.
Yeah.
They're gonna go ramp.
No problem.
What, man? Okay, that guy at least figured it out.
He's red.
I secret.
Oh man. What a peak. Respect. Honestly, I respect him for that
Good
peak.
job.
Oh man. Honestly, Chad, do you think we have time for one more? What do we think? Yes? I think we might have time for one more.
Ramp one time. One's there. Oh,
Never
what
mind,
the
we don't
fuck?
stand a chance, we lost.
Oh, there's 3 in trophy.
Go to sleep? Shut up!
No, but they're gonna.
Guys, we got the fun police in here, man. Don't forget Austin, you hater. I'm gonna literally invite Austin just to queue it before he can accept.
Dude, he's the goat.
Okay.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one.
Guys, here's the supply.
Thank you. Thank you, silly supplier.
Thank you.
Everybody get their one. Thank you.
Okay.
Caspian, thank you very much for the tier 3 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well, Caspian.
He's on top of Big Garage. Someone help.
Zeus him.
How do you want me to get up
He's moving all
I
weird.
can't hit him yet.
Oh, there is 3 people by credit.
There sure is.
How are we supposed to Zeus that?
The
There's a guy on
logistics
top
just
Big Garage and 3 people credit.
the logistics just aren't there. Hey guys, how's it going? I want you to know not a single one of them is push lobby.
Yeah, they're all fucking credit, man.
Good to know. Good to know.
It will not hurry you, man.
It could be lobby.
I think that guy
Doing
pushed
good.
lobby. That's why he's on the roof.
I think that guy got a little silly. Holy Deacon. Hold on, somebody just gifted me 100 subs. One sec.
Yeah, okay, fuck you.
I hold up, my butler's at my door. I'll be right back.
Are you like?
Oh, didn't I hear a guy over there?
Yeah, that's fuck.
Huh.
20 seconds.
Ah!
I'm gonna say, I feel like this was special treatment. I don't like that.
Bro, hold on. One sec, I had alerts muted, so we're gonna replay it real quick. You guys ready? Wait, it didn't make the noise!
I thought the same thing. Yeah.
What? Stream Elements, you're fucking up right now!
I'm not keeping up at all.
No, that's crazy.
Hell yeah, up top.
G2.
Now it's playing them one at a time! Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna mute the alerts now. Bro.
Who is flashing that?
It's about to say, oh yeah, 200 times, so it's gonna stay muted for a bit.
You got it, Walnut.
Not that guy.
That got real weird.
Gonna get even weirder.
Holy shit.
What is he throwing?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, almost. Dude, Deacon, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. I didn't even know I could count. Magical, thank you so much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry.
No, he has an ego. Just sorry about him.
What happened,
You come
Walnut?
up on my TikTok. Your live comes up on my feed.
Bro, I haven't gone live on there in a minute. I kept getting banned.
Well, it hasn't come up in a minute.
Shroud?
Coop got banned on TikTok yesterday for hate speech.
Yeah, I got in trouble on Twitter for hate speech, which I feel like is impressive.
Well,
that's a trophy.
A Twitter ban is impressive.
What? He's behind credit. Let's go, Walnut!
What a nade.
That's so funny.
Flom can only count in 5s. Yes. Also, chat, can we get a nice cock once again in chat?
Wait, Flom, do you have G2 or
For Deegan dropping 100 fucking gifted because he's absolutely insane.
I swear to God, if it happens twice.
Let's go, my brother.
Tonal.
Flashbang.
Why does he do this to me?
Run his pockets. Hold him upside down
I just
and
held
shake
my
his
mic
balls
down
for
like
the
I was going
mouth.
to talk to him and respond.
$100
I don't know if you saw it yet. 100 gifted to
just
speak
has,
to me, truck.
15 fucking MasterCards fall out of his pocket.
There is one credit.
One more. I hate you so much.
Where were they? Where are they at, silly supplier?
One secret and one was credit, and I'm on a roof.
Oh, how's that not a headshot?
I changed my mind about the almonds. I think I'm going with pecans.
You're weird.
Pecans.
Pecans are so good.
So what is this
Only
whole
candied.
conversation? Just ah!
What? I got flanked. Where's my silly supplier?
He's just being silly.
You're getting way too silly.
Never.
All right.
I like that.
What?
We didn't pass Carl.
You just got teabagged by Carl Papa. Get fucked. Fabiolet, thank you first for the 8-month primer. Thank you, Kenvo. Thank you again as well. You look great
I didn't
today.
realize I was in a lobby with a bunch of pecan haters.
Pecan. What
I
about
don't
like
think
butter
I've ever
pecan
had a
ice cream?
pecan.
Is it butter
I still
pecan
can't
ice
believe
cream?
Deegan's doing this
Pecan
shit.
ice
Deegan did this before, by the way, Chad. Last major.
There's 2 people credited.
Motherfucker thought I
It's not
forgot.
gonna Go this way.
I am.
No,
I'm not.
I'm not.
Europeans in chat, do you guys like fuck with
Excuse me?
peanut butter like at all, or just like is it just hazelnut gang for life?
Go point that bad boy.
Okay, okay.
Goodbye.
Wait,
Walnut, what happened?
Walnut?
We lost
Okay.
it.
Everybody to the vent. Everybody to the vent. Everybody to the vent.
All right.
Well, they're secret.
There was
Secret. Swing! He's on it.
Don't cry like babies before you die. Congratulations. You've gone and bloody done it. Top effort all around.
They've never seen the all post plant vent situation
Love you
before.
Later,
Hey,
Walnut.
GG's, GG's.
See ya.
Goodbye, Walnut.
Don't forget Austin next time, you pricks.
Sorry.
I like Walnut better.
You like how I gaslight them? Dude, that's...
He didn't throw a single line up.
Nico gets 3 there. You think Nico on nuke with a deagle with people having their back turned to him gets 3 there? Interesting. Interesting.
But I believe,
Very
like,
interesting,
doesn't matter
actually.
how you get there in the end. If you're in the final, it's very simple. It's one enemy is between you and winning a trophy, and I think everything is possible. But you have to work very hard this week. You have to reset very hard. Come in with happy emotions, constantly reset, because the enemies that left in the tournament are top 8 in the world. So if you want to win, this is the way to do it.
Rain and Carrigan, thank you so much for your time. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans at home?
Sure.
G2 came into the major looking strong, but the first game may have said otherwise, but it might have been a good kick in the ass for you guys to get yourself back to
Hey,
winning
brother,
ways
English
and
only for
dominant
me, right?
ways.
Thank you.
But let me just start by asking you both, how do you feel about the overall performance you were able to put in?
Good.
Good. Thanks, boys. Thanks so much. You're in a good mood, at least.
I think we did a very good job bouncing back after the Mongols game. I think, best of 1, we lost a couple of 5v2s, and you just cannot allow that to happen in best of 1.
Yeah.
There's no that much space for mistake, and that's the biggest reason why we lost to Mongols. I believe if we would have converted one of those rounds, I think we maybe could have won the game. Maybe not, they still played amazing, but ever since that
G2
game,
phase,
I think
what a
we played some
classic.
very good Counter-Strike. I think there was a clear progress throughout each game, I would say, and then against FaZe, we played perfect Counter-Strike almost. So I think it's a good sign heading to the playoffs.
Talking about the stage, you guys are more than crowd favourites. Do you feel like Shanghai has become like another home crowd, almost like a Dallas, Nico?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Every time we come to Asia, it's crazy. Like, honestly, the fans are crazy, and we love to see it. We love to play in front of them, and we just enjoy it to the fullest.
The A game for G2 is very different to many teams because a lot of teams maybe have 1 or 2 stars on it, but you guys right now have a huge potential with 3 to 4 stars at any one point. See, Snack is saying it right.
Can be 5, come on.
Can be 5 sometimes, you know. Depends on the day, if I eat a lot or not, you know.
I mean, if you look at Navi as well, I think their firepower is also very good, right? Okay, there's not one guy that stands out, but there's always someone that, like, they're just changing from event to event, I feel like, you know. Sometimes it's going to be Jail, the best, then it's going to Ime having a good event, then it's going to be Valera, wonderful. Like, it's always someone that is going to step up, you know. And for us, obviously, it's, you know, Ilya is always there, Zaiwo is there, Donk is there, but I would say that our firepower, if on a good day, I think it can be the best one out of these teams.
What do you see right now is the biggest weakness for you guys as a team coming into this playoff stage?
I would say just being too confident, you know. I think this is the weakness. That's why we have problems with the advantages.
And is that like, when you say the overconfidence, right? Because you can be confident in the server, you want everyone to be confident, but is it maybe what they're over-peaking, they're going for fights they shouldn't?
And I would say like it's also emotions, you know, behind it. You know, in the game you just sometimes want to close the thing too fast instead of just take your time. I feel like on the good days when the comms is like the comms are really good and it's like flowing on TeamSpeak, you know, like we feel like that we are like that we have like immortality, you know, and we can just like pick everyone and do stuff together, and mostly like we have just problem with that. And I think if we can fix this like in the like very crucial like moments and tough in the round, it can just give us a lot of advantages in the future. And I would say, like Nick as well mentioned it already, that this is the one thing I would say we need to work on.
Okay. You in agreement?
I mean, yes, I agree with this, but what I would say our biggest weakness is, I think, us being comfortable. And by that I mean that we enter the game thinking that we can just go out there, do our job and win, you know, but we need to do more.
Zobs, thank you very much.
We need to have more energy. Like, that was the issue against the Mongols, for example, right? Like, we thought we're going to go there and we're going to win, you know, because we're a better team. So I think we need to be hyped always. If you're not hyped enough, they're going to be more hungrier than you, right? Even though you're a better team, if they want it more, they will win, you know. So I think that is our biggest weakness, and that's something that we have focused on after the Mongols game, and we cannot allow it for it to happen again in playoffs, because it's obviously elimination as well. So
yeah, one game at a time. For the other side of the coin, though, biggest strength coming into the playoffs.
The firepower is definitely there, especially for this event. It feels like everyone is playing good. Yeah, I would say that is the biggest strength right now, but also, like, the confidence. You can go like either way, right? If you are very confident but in a good way, it's also a big strength. And if you look at Mongols, for example, they're also super confident, right? And that's the reason why they're winning against everyone. So I would say those two strengths are the biggest ones.
I would put trust as well. I think like everyone is like trusting everyone on the call, whatever who's calling what like in the round, like we are going for it, and looks like we are on the one page fully.
Now lastly, I want to ask you guys, Snacks, 10 years ago, you won a major. If you were to win the Perfect World Shanghai major, what would that mean to you?
Nothing.
You liar.
Obviously, like, you know, my...
It's a crazy comeback story, bro.
Yeah, actually it's true. Like, if you imagine like what I was doing like 3 years ago or something, playing with Polish teams, and right now I'm back on the players of major and actually be kind of one of the favorites to maybe win it, you know. Obviously it's insane. My wife is coming, my mother is coming to this event as well. I would be extremely happy, and like kind of a dream to just win it in front of them, you know. Like, that would be something insane.
For you, Nico, it's obviously the last dance of Nico on G2, and you're going into this major. I know it's the dream for you, but what a way would that be for you to be able to do it and get this one?
I mean, it would be a dream coming true, you know. It was my goal for a long time, but especially now, you know, for it being last event as well. It's just, it cannot get any better, the better ending. So I'm fully focused on it.
Well, guys, good luck going into the playoffs. I got a very positive feeling hearing from you guys. You've made me believe. Let's see how it goes when we get to the arena.
This isn't going to be a high stay moment, guys. Okay, that's cool and all, but can you show me Maddie's mouse pad while he makes these shots? Thank you. Is he retiring? No, he's going to Falcons. Why is yesterday's game no longer available on your channel? Because YouTube media rights are really awful, and I think I got clapped by quite literally NBC. I think Sicko is working on getting all that shit back. Dude, YouTube media rights are so awful, man. Hey guys, while this is playing though, we did a good job of building up a buffer of ads last time for the last series. I'm gonna run one now. I might run a second one, but that's just purely to make sure we're completely good to go while we have a little bit of a break here. So if you hate me, completely understandable, but I want to make sure they play before the game starts. Did I lift today? I did. I've been lifting the first. I wake up, coffee, breakfast, lift. I'm actually gonna go make a little bit of food since, you know, they fucked my order earlier today. I'm gonna make some eggs real quick. Maybe have a banana. So I'll be right back. If anybody... Yeah, I shouldn't be too long. Like a couple minutes. So give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Tell the Reaper to come another day for me. Yeah, you gon' have to wait for me. Now I'm awakening, breaking these chains that you made from enslaving me. Realizing your reign is just make-believe. Just a man that was made to bleed. There's nothing more you can take from me. Rage overtaking me, you should be afraid of me. No king, no law. Nothing can hold me at all. Love will be drawn. No law, nothing can hold me at all. Blood will be drawn. I give my life to the cause. The light from the dawn. I give my life to the cause. Fight till the darkness is gone. I am reborn. Either you rise or you fall.
The person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream of becoming a pro player is Fallen. He was the first player.
For sure he's Fallen. For sure, definitely.
The guy that inspired me was my big brother. He always believed in me and always wanted me to become one.
I think the person that inspired me the most, I would say it's from Romanian scene, BTN.
I would say very games, like in South, very games, Rocket, Red Line, all these players who play for these big teams inspire me a lot.
Yeah, so my brother showed me the game, he taught me, but obviously when I was a young kid he didn't let me even play the game because he said like you have 10 minutes to play and that's all. But later on he really showed me the way and showed me the game and showed me everything. So yeah, it's basically because of him.
I remember when he was playing in SK, they have the video on YouTube called The Dream. It's like a 15 or 20 minutes long video, and this is one of my favorite CS video. I watched it countless times. It always gives me inspiration and a lot of energy.
What can I say? Jaifu is the godfather of CS. What he did in Brazil is why we are here now. That's why I'm here now. I think he changed everything in Brazil. He changed everything for me. That's it.
I think he inspired more people, more of his teammates, because he was like the father, let's say. He helped me with my career, teaching me the very, very, very basics. Maybe they were not that good at Tier 1 level, but it was good to start from somewhere. And then we went through a lot of lands, a lot of ups, a lot of downs as well, and then it's a very good story.
Because I was really young when I started the game, and they were kind of the big three names I knew back in the day. So Shox, NBK, APK, Apex, Happy, Kyrel, like all this kind of name I was watching them a lot. So I don't have one player in my mind who inspire me a lot. I think it's this group of person who inspire me a lot.
In my pro career, the person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream of becoming a professional player is my dad.
I guess Zipnix, when he was clutching and everything, I used to look up to him a lot.
JT and I have been playing for 5 years now, so we're kind of learning together for the majority of our careers. I'd say Johnny for sure.
One was Device, because I felt like he's playing really smart and he has a good mixture between playing aggressive, playing passive, and playing with equipment. And then for sure Simple to get in touch with the more aggressive, more loose style. So I always wanted to have a style of both.
I think everyone's idol was Coldzera.
And since I started playing CSGO and I started watching the tournaments, it was when Luminosity were at their best, how Fallen plays, and I watched all his videos. So I think he's a big inspiration for me. I think since then I've been a big fan of him.
I always liked clutching, and I was often in those positions. So I try to get inspired from his play style and how he was thinking the game.
All right,
so
Chad,
of course
almost
I
back.
watched the best support Simple, Zaiwu, and Device, but I think one that taught me a lot was Shiro.
First of all, I started playing in his kind of PC club. I was a kid, I was a teenager, I was going out having fun, and then he was always pushing me into playing. They were driving me to events and everything. Once I got the good offer, I declined, and he was like, now you have to commit to it, and that's how it all started.
Well, basically, we've spent the last 5 years of our lives just grinding this game out. We lived in gaming houses in Texas and in California, and just traveling the world together, just living the game. So, just between him and I, it's we've been grinding this game for basically our whole careers.
When I sometimes lose a tournament, even a big one, he's always it's fine, we know where we came from, we know how it is and everything. So, the parents are always going to be proud of you no matter what you do in your life, unless you do bad things, of course, but they're always going to try to be there for you.
Very quick
quickly, sweeping into the bomb site to deal with the hut. And it all falls onto the shoulders of Shush. Backside player swings, and he's gonna land it. If not those MP9s, it's a deep peek denied. Dexter trying to thrive here. He's not working with that on. Knows that the retake from Khan's getting closer. Fast moves, Dexter presenting a chance, a clutch in hand, and he tracks them down. Dexter! All you need, but it's also an invitation for that.
All right, I'm here.
Mob's doing
Let me see
everything
my
he
eggs
can.
real quick.
Dexter getting hunted down, falling back, missing. Into the corner he'll go. Mobs has him locked in. Here comes Pixan. Pixan for the back row.
Oh yeah.
Now he knows. He's gonna put that smoke on bomb. And as he anticipates, he's putting a bomb off the top rope. Kills Nico onto the bomb with the fake tap. Bomb started this. Can he end it? There it is! Slowly denied. Kid picked
How many
up
eggs?
and
3.
heroic arrived. It is Monacy and Nico ahead of him. And as Monacy turns attention, it's good, but now they get cleared back. Snack looking to add another clutch to his record. Damage is good, but the Glock's out. And as that CT crosses, jumping on both sides, it's down to desperation. No! The third piece of this success story from G2.
And Mobs has a chance now with Nerds going down. First tap comes through, double push happening. He's gonna hear this 12 seconds.
They're gonna down. I will fight. Oh, certainly can.
They know that it's gonna be the B site.
One lurkout jungle, that's all that Heroic have towards A. We get this off taken off the angle, but it's kills yet again to come out from the Kovac. It starts to fall apart again. Hunter, he's got it in him, and Dexter doesn't. The G2 dynasty in Shanghai shall not be denied.
Who do you think's gonna cast the finals, chat?
3 through the heavens, they're gonna swing through in unison, and just like that, it flames with 3. It looks so tight right now, Vitality ready, regress here from Spinks. Disgusting from Spinks! Straight into the loving embraces of Vitality, but here we go, it's Robs's moment! Frozen is gonna have to hit this headshot, a hard fight from the vent, but Robson Proki providing support, but it's Siwu left, Rob delivers!
I think he's been doing a good job.
Might get them scared. Carrigan does hit the first. He's got more bullets, spamming away, one single headshot, all he needs, sliced it and diced it! Rain punishes ahead of the flashbang. They're taking the B space. Ooh, that gets a lot of information.
Imagine Anders out of nowhere, bro.
Rain spots it out. The setup potent. Frozen is 2. Breaks in to the site. Double headshot. Double trouble. Frozen another. Timing to everything. They're pushing in. Gonna P9 work. The incendiary isolates the jaws.
Does FaZe have a shot here?
Rain and Frozen passing this test with flying colors and headshots are galore. It's another one.
I don't know. I didn't even think FaZe was gonna get a map yesterday, so yeah.
Is coming.
I also think there's a large possibility that FaZe comes out and looks like total shit today, though.
Not absent, but present, and in the moment, seizing a sick FaZe clan. Carrigan, just a pistol. It will have to be Brokey with no Kevlar either. It's set for Vitality, but what's that? Siwu flying, pushes through regardless. And it's up to Brokey, can't do it. Siwu delivers. FaZe clan 2 frags away from knocking out Vitality, who up until today no time, no hope. FaZe clan, truly miracle.
I can smile through an interview.
All guys, I lift the trophy.
ובנימוס, ארשום GG.
Or shut out the effort in celebration.
Someone asked me.
Now, banana time.
Why not here?
Banana.
Why not now?
This is the major.
This is the major. This is the major. This is the major.
This is the major.
This is the major.
The major.
This is the major.
C'est le major.
This is a major.
This is the Perfect World Shanghai Major, and now we're about to get into the semi-final between two of the most storied organizations in the modern Counter-Strike era, FaZe and G2. I'm your host, Richard Lewis, and joining me on the desk, we have got Yanko, obviously a former coach of FaZe, will be leveraging that experience, and Dust Murray, a long-standing veteran of the scene who has followed these two teams and indeed their rise and subsequent demise over the course of the years. Right, guys, let's start by talking about G2. Obviously, G2 are perennial underachievers, I think it's fair to say. They've had incredible lineups historically, haven't always necessarily converted that into trophies, and we're entering into a new era under the Snacks leadership where he's been able to pick
My
up
cam's off? Yes,
one or
because I'm
two
deep
here
throating a
and there.
banana right
Maybe
now
not the
covered in
biggest.
peanut
The
butter.
major would be a real feather in his cap.
Yeah, absolutely so. And the one player on this roster who knows how it is to lift a major trophy, albeit 10 years ago.
Indeed.
At this point in time, but absolutely for G2, they've won a couple of big ones last year, but it's the biggest ones that elude them. The majors is where they've unfortunately had the worst performances. Really, in the past couple of years, you had to go all the way back to Stockholm. Funnily enough, it seems like every 3 years Nico makes a grand final in the major, so poised for another one here in 2024. But yes, absolutely, it's the one that's always escaped them and the one that they've always underperformed at.
Yeah, I mean, G2 throughout the year has been a team that could simultaneously be the best in the world and simultaneously gut you by doing something crazy and unexpected.
Oh, you don't need to tell Yanko about that.
So obviously winning a couple of titles coming into this, but then having that last place at Rio, even at the RMR, they looked shaky, had that loss to 3D Max, a little bit concerned, but they got their revenge in the major. They beat FaZe already in this major, and they had a great win against Heroic yesterday to really kind of, build up a little bit more confidence in what G2's capable of at this major.
And obviously their opponents, FaZe, in many ways, the underestimated team, I would say, at this major.
Yeah,
right?
Chap, well, underestimated, but I don't think not for a good reason. They were the biggest underdog in those quarterfinals, and that was because of the level of play they displayed, including a matchup against, G2 in the elimination stage where they got absolutely trounced. It was the fact that FaZe's players just weren't delivering on the level that we're accustomed to, right? We talk about them and talk about, the people, three-headed monster. It was a four-headed monster on FaZe, really, but it didn't seem like it. Seemed more like a little puppy, that you would go on and see. But I think here you can see this is just since the addition of Snacks. So this is with the current lineups, and if you go further back, it doesn't get much better for FaZe. G2 has just had the upper hand all season long.
Yeah, G2 can only claim Nuke as something that they've been able to hold over FaZe. They've lost kind of everywhere else, and really FaZe is just such an interesting story because early in the year they were one of the best teams in the world. They came second at the last major. They won Chengdu. They looked hot, and then they kind of just started that slow decline where they were placing 5th, 6th, but they were losing to top teams in the world, and so you kind of gave them a pass. But I think where people really got scared was Cologne. They got knocked out by Saw. Then EPL, they got knocked out by Complexity and lost to Sangal. Like, it's just teams that were well below the prestige of what FaZe is supposed to be. But this major, they have found gusto. Like Rain found it in the RMR where he was just popping off like crazy. And now they just upset the favorite to win the whole tournament in Vitality yesterday. So the magic is once again kind of showing itself here for FaZe going into the semi.
Well, obviously a large part of that will attribute it to karrigan. As I've said, I don't think you could ask for a better IGL in tournament circumstances like this. His day-to-day preparation and his day-to-day tactics, strategies, vetoes, all of that combined always gives FaZe a chance. Meanwhile, on the side of G2, and this is where I'll bring you in, Yanko, Snacks, questionable IGL record, I think it's fair to say. Doesn't have a lot of pedigree in that regard. Didn't really do a lot with Gamer Legion, if we're just being honest about it. And of course, he's got Taz, his old teammate behind him, also new in the coaching role.
Yeah, I think though And maybe that's understandable for being on a team like G2 because Hooksy experienced it as well. Like, you get under insane amounts of scrutiny as the in-game leader of G2 solely because you have Nico and Monacy on the team. So, because you have two great players, like, everything is put under a microscope. Snax never had players like that in his team to in-game lead. So that's going to take some adjustments. Like, okay, now I have guys that I don't have to make waypoints for them on the map. I don't have to spell it out for them. They actually want to have a lot of freedom, want to have control, take a lot of initiative. How do I adjust to that? And it still hasn't been 6 months that Snax has been on this team. They won 2 out of the last 3 tournaments. They made multiple deep runs in big tournaments, and they've only lost to the top 5 teams in the world pretty much. It's like, what more do you want from the guy? Especially with the season being so packed, you don't have much time to practice, so you have to sort of figure things out on the go. And I think they've done a decent enough job of that where they're now in a position to, potentially lift a major trophy.
That's one of those things where, like, when you have this much talent, sometimes you just need to kind of realize you don't need to do too much if you shouldn't do too much, because if you do, you might waste away the intuition and the capabilities of your players like Nico and Malbs and Munacy, who sometimes just want to have their own agency. I think when it really comes down to Snax being critiqued, it's because there are those certain moments in the mid-round or mid-half or something along those lines where maybe things start to kind of spiral downward, and that's where you want a leader who's going to be able to come out and be able to make those mid-round adjustments, be able to make those calls that change the pace of the game, to try to get your team lifted back up. And at times they can, but at times they fall and stumble and lose games that you feel like they shouldn't, or games go closer than they probably should be. And I think that's where really the criticism comes for Snax. Is like, we know Kerrigan is kind of the master of the mid-round, being able to find ways, being able to find magic to open up new opportunities where Snax just doesn't have that same depth. That's just the honest facts.
Yeah, no, look, we can talk about star player rosters as well. FaZe's star players have kind of been lacking, the Rops and Brokey. We've already talked about that over the course of the broadcast. But yesterday, they were able to kind of come alive. Brokey, he had a good series by the low standard he set, over the course of the tournament, particularly on one map. Rops had a masterful series, really rolled back the years. I think if you look over at G2, though, obviously Nico, Munacy, there's just no comparison in terms of the raw firepower and output between these two teams.
And Kerrigan was talking in the interview, if you're not able to match that, we have to be smarter, we have to find other ways, but it's very difficult to find those other avenues. It's as simple as that, also because FaZe's style is very similar to G2 style. It has been for the last 3 years.
I don't know,
doesn't matter who the leader for G2 was. Why? Because they both had really strong individuals, and you want to give those individuals space, and they need to be able to take it. Luckily for FaZe, Rops has sort of found his form in the last 2 series that they have played, and really was the most important guy for FaZe.
Rops has kind of found his old form again at this major. In particular, you can see the numbers here at the bottom, but what I really want to highlight here, Richard, is this huge adjustment that I've seen in Rops' play, and that is that normally he is an extremity player. He's quite passive, more of a lurker, not really looking to do much in the early on situations, but during this major, as you can see, he has increased his opening attempts on the T side by a substantial margin, and he's very successful at it, as you saw. And you notice this a lot on maps like Anubis, Inferno, and Nuke, where he is willing to go for plays now. He feels more bold. Instead of being on the passive end of the spectrum like Jimmy, who you would compare him to in the past, he's kind of more like a Mazzino or a Bit now, where he's willing to make plays and take a little bit of the weight off the shoulders of Rain and Kerrigan, the normal entry fraggers.
The comparison I made online was essentially Rops was doing all of the things the community would criticize and blame F for, essentially. He was that guy that was essentially like, I don't want to use the term baiting, but yeah, let's say it, baiting his teammates, playing very passive,
as long as you kill everybody in the server, nobody gives a shit if you bait. The problem is everybody sucks ass. It's crazy to me, because I think in terms of his ability and talent, as you've seen from these increased opening attempts, he can out-duel people. He's got great aim, he's got great production and incredible game sense. So, go out and get it.
Problem is, you can't do that going into the blind, right? And even if you go look at the last game they played against G2, I mean, so many times the FaZe couldn't penetrate the first level of defense. If you're talking about Inferno, they would just give up kills in Banana, give up a kill in mid, and then Rob says, sort of the apps player, well, in a 3v5, I think they'll be aware that I'm, alive in apps. Like, what can I do? It's sort of, you need to at least, you don't need an entry kill per se, but you need to create some space. Some pressure needs to be put on the opponent where, okay, now I'm getting some information. Now I'm piecing the puzzle together. there should be just one guy here. I'm going to go and take that duel. And it goes without saying he has to be willing to take those duels when they present themselves. And I think that's what we saw in the last 2 games, is like the rest of the team is playing a little bit better. He had some less difficult situations in front of him, and he's taking those opportunities and converting them.
Yeah, I just love it, because back in CSGO, Rots was the player who would swing out pass on a T side and go for a frag. He'd swing apartments in front and go for a kill. And early in CS2, he was being touted as one of the best riflers, and he had the numbers to back it up. It's just somewhere along the line throughout the course this year, he kind of lost his way, lost his confidence, became more passive. The team itself was struggling overall, which is probably...
It's no secret that he doesn't enjoy the game. That's the problem, and it's like literally just feels like work, and you're doing it because you have to, and it's your job. It's never going to be as productive, right? And that's why on stage it might change, because, well, playing in front of 10,000 people and you're in the major playoffs, right? Like, you're going to forget a little bit about all that and just soak it in and try to get it done.
And he has been. And again, like, that's why I wanted to kind of point out that he is now looking to go and make those plays. And what's been helping him do that is the fact that Rain, his numbers might not leap off the page like overall, but his entry fragging has been so solid. It's up there with some of the best in these playoffs, and that is opening that space that, you know, Yanko was alluding to, which gives Rots a little bit more ability in the mid-round to make more plays, but still be that in-round specialist as well. And then other than that, you just have to hope that Kerrigan Frozen kind of pairing is going to be able to create some openings as well.
Yeah, and look, we wouldn't be doing our jobs properly if we didn't talk about the big storyline over at G2, which is Nico. Obviously, Nico is leaving. We know that. It's not a secret. G2 have come out and addressed it. The real question now is someone else going to follow him out of the door at G2? But we won't talk about that here. What we will talk about is, obviously, Nico. The major has been elusive. It is his white whale, you know, like he's out there chasing it, and it just hasn't happened for him. And he's come so tantalizingly close, none more so than when we saw in Stockholm with the now infamous Deagle shot that didn't land and what have you. And I think he needs that major. You know, who knows what happens? He's going to be joining Falcons. They're going to be building a team from scratch around him. Who knows how successful that will be? And so this, for me, is his chance. Like, you've got a pretty good run if you can overcome FaZe. You've got a great record against Spirits. You know, it should be a gimme. This is the one.
Both of the teams. I mean, great record against FaZe, great record against Spirits, who's already in the finals. But for me, the biggest difference is you go back and you watch Nuke against Heroic, and that CT side, and Nico is just like, I am not losing to Heroic. Like, we are not going down on this map. And just on CT side, he had, what, 6-7 multi-kill rounds, right? He ended up with 200 ADR, right? Like, that's just insane numbers. You can see he was in good form the last 3 months, but took it to another level.
They say within us are 2 Nikos at all times.
Within this tournament. But another thing for me is, you know, Nico sometimes can get too emotionally invested in these games, and you can see it on the player cam and the frustrations.
The game 30 minutes. Well, if they're here yapping, that means they haven't done the walkouts yet. So yeah, it makes sense.
He tries to do too much in the game. He goes for plays when they are not there, really, and that backfires, you know, and potentially ends up being the difference in the game. Yesterday, what you saw in what was, without a doubt, an extremely stressful and close game, I think you saw him the most poised you ever saw him at a major tournament, right? And when you are the star player and the veteran of the team, right, it's you and the in-game leader, and Stax is a calm person by nature. You set the tone for everyone else. That's then going to allow for m0NESY to settle a bit more. That's going to give confidence to Mal that he just needs to grind through. You know, he was having a tough first map, so the first 2 maps, and then what happens on Mirage? He absolutely explodes and delivers the win to G2.
I mean, I think with Nico there, like I said, that new game, there's only 2 rounds on the CT side. He didn't get a kill, and he had 6 3Ks. It was unbelievable. Just so impactful. He's the second best player in the tournament, and for me, he's the second best rifler in the world. Look, we're going to give Donk his flowers because he's still impressive. He's such a great entry fragger, but I think that Nico's the most flexible rifle, and Yanko makes the point that sometimes he goes for too much, and I think because it's hard not to. Like, this guy can do everything. He is a Swiss Army knife rifler of Counter-Strike, and he's been that way for a while. He can entry, he can aggressively lurk, he can anchor, he can go for aggressive plays.
He thinks he can op.
He hasn't been doing that too much lately, but he does have a mad deagle, and that's why he's also dangerous in low buy rounds. So he is just just very much like the heartbeat of this team with, you know, the abilities that he has on the server.
I mean, you've got to give him credit as well as a focal point for the team. You know, when he's been a star player in the past, he's lacked a little bit of maturity. I think that's fair to say. But then again, he was a young man,
thanks
so
for the 20 month primer. Thank you.
What I love about this new Nico, and it's why I'm kind of sad about him leaving G2 in its current iteration, is he's been a really good mentor to like m0NESY, a really good mentor to Malbs. You know, like these players obviously look up to him, and he's helping get the best out of the young guys around him, which you haven't always been able to say about Nico. So obviously, big void is going to be left when he leaves. But for now, you know, we saw Malbs step it up. We've seen m0NESY dominate games, and obviously Nico is such a positive, encouraging force at the moment.
Yeah, and it goes without saying that the core of Malbs, Nico, and m0NESY is by far the most firepower. I mean, you have Hunter as your fourth best player.
How long are they going to
That's
talk
just
for?
a luxury
Until
at this
literally
point.
Perfect
Snax
was ready.
is playing also much better. I mean, he hasn't been talked about enough in terms of his individual performance. You go back to that Mirage game against Heroic, and sure, Malbs really was the lead actor, you know, in that movie because the match was pure cinema, but Snax had a very solid, consistent T-side especially. I mean, 1.4 rating, 13 and 13, a massive clutch against Nerds. You know, people are very quick to jump and point fingers when it's like negative and it's bad, but I think people deserve their fire. And the main difference is he's not a bad player. He was a guy who played with zero confidence, you know, a couple of months ago. And now he's realized like, hey, these guys are not aliens that I'm going up against. Like, I can still do my own thing. And he sort of has to if they're going to go all the way.
I mean, he has the veteran savvy to come up clutch in certain situations in the late round while being a supportive element throughout the course of the rest of it. And he will at times go out there first and not have Malbs just have to constantly run his head up against the wall. So it is nice to see Snax willing to play kind of both ends of the spectrum offensively. And look, Malbs' numbers aren't going to leap off the page in the same way that Nico and m0NESY's numbers have throughout his time in Shanghai. But he has been one of the most effective entries, and the shots that he can hit is some that many cannot. And I think for me, the biggest thing about Malbs is he's been one of the strongest entry fraggers in the tournament. He's winning more than half of his opening attempts on the T side. Not many other players are doing that, and that just creates so many options for G2.
And you were talking about Nico and how he evolved and the qualities he gained over the years. Like that's you lose that with him leaving. I don't think you lose a lot in the mechanical department with Malbs taking over like some of his spots. Like sure, something with experience, but man, when he's on, like his aim just so snappy, it feels like he can always recover from a bad fight with his aim, and that's going to be imperative in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously G2,
Malbs during G2 game, my opinion, of course. G2 loses third map yesterday without
object, and so I'm going to be interested to see, given how much they've failed against G2.
Map 1 and 2, it was Nico show all day, every day.
They just have to be better in the mid round. That is where they're going to have
it was the Nico show the first two maps,
when things get tough
Nico and m0NESY were incredibly mid.
Just their mid round calling
map 3.
And look, at the end of the day, you're just going to have to have everyone
without
pop off
Malbs,
to
they lost.
G2's talent. Ross has to stay in form. Everybody else has to play well too.
Well, we'll hopefully
I don't
get
know how
some
anybody could have
insight
watched
into
the
what
game
they're
and
going to do.
say
We're going to
otherwise.
Shanghai for the vibe check.
Energy in this tunnel right now is insane. Ni hao, mei li de Shanghai fans. Snax, you first. The crowd's passion and a bit of medicine from Dr. Morbs pushed you guys to the victory over Heroic yesterday. Today will be to the key to victory over FaZe.
I don't know actually.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
All right, thank you, Snax.
好的，那昨天的话也是观众的欢呼声和 Malbs 的这个药到病除
45
战胜了
minutes in that,
Heroic。
please.
今天有什么准备好
You're gonna
的
be
东西
really
能
mad
够
at
打
me?
败对手？但是
But I'm gonna
Snax
run it
好像
now.
并不想回答太多。
While they walk out.
And Frozen, it was an epic yesterday.
That way it doesn't play
versus
during the game.
Vitality.
It just got
You
delayed really
suddenly
long.
found another gear as a team. What gear do you need to be
But I
in
didn't want you
today
guys to get
to beat out
bamboozled.
G2?
Same one or better one?
All right, heads up.
昨天的话，你们也是上了一档强度之后，成功击败了强敌。但是今天的话，有什么特殊的秘诀能够让自己再上一层？那 Frozen 的话也是说到，就跟昨天打的一样强就可以了。好的，那也是感谢两支队伍接受我们的赛前采访，我们把剩下的时间给到舞台。
现场的各位观众朋友们，目光所及之处，座无虚席。你们准备好了吗？
M4A1S, Brightwater, factory new. And he's got the gun getting your pin.
the teams are ready to take to the stage, but I know that they are ready to give you the best fight ever. Both of these teams have worked so hard to be here, one in an unexpected way,
Fuck, his arm's covering it.
finding their form towards the end of the year. It's G2 taking on FaZe.
Look at the pin.
让我们首先有请
On the pocket.
G2。
Oh my, how wholesome. That Hunter Nico skit could have been an anime intro for sure.
在局势焦灼时，他们不骄不躁，互相鼓励，携手同行，信任协作。G2 在4强赛中展现出了更多的韧性，期待他们在半决赛上愈战愈勇，锐不可挡。
Yesterday was an epic brawl against Heroic that made them show all their emotions and took all their energy, requiring mouths to go Guatemalan God to deliver in the crucial moments and come out victorious. They rose to their feet, relieved and elevated.
Maybe
but now
Bales,
they
we had to
must
switch
recover,
delivery
regenerate
peeps
and
because Postal Service
refocus to try
is
and
shit.
reach the grand final. It's G2!
All right.
接下来，让我们有请 FaZe Clan。
Ralph, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Show off that hair, Brokey. Hell yeah.
FaZe Clan 的福地，他们如鱼得水，畅快淋漓地享受比赛，享受欢呼。也许真的有 buff 加成吧，让我们在接下来的比赛中见分晓。
I mean, I guess G2, right? But I feel like you can't beat by much.
For a new lease of life that FaZe Clan have found after Rops was a deciding factor in an important win over one of the best. Now they want it their way. Now they want the hardest playoff bracket possible to show the world that FaZe Clan are back. Let's see if that's what they can do today and reach the major grand final. It's FaZe Clan!
Brother, we don't do Gamba talking here. Think you know. Who am I rooting for? Mulbs. Sorry, FaZe. Sorry. Especially now that Zerson's out. Mulbs all the way.
有请两边的队长到我们的舞台中央。
We'll get our captains
Emma's back.
onto the
Yeah,
stage.
it's sold out.
For one
I don't know
last
the
word
attendance
before
every
the
day, but
battle
it's sold out, which is cool. I think it's like 10,000 or 11,000 or something.
Snacks, for you, one game away. You got to take on FaZe Clan, who you've had some good games against. It's looked good for you, but you can see that they're different. So what do you think is going to go down today?
I mean, to beat them, we need to use special strat 12 times to the same side, and I think it's going to work, you know.
刚刚半尊他说，你们的对战历史当中，你们是优胜比较多的那一方。在今天的这个比赛上，你有什么特别的准备？他说，我们双方都需要拿出一些特别的秘密武器。我们的实力其实是相当的，但是我非常的期待。让我们来问一下 Kerrigan，Do you feel the atmosphere in the venue, and are you ready for this fight?
Let me check it out.
Shanghai, are you ready?
不必多言，刚刚 Kerrigan 简单的检查了一下现场的气氛，看来大家都是我们这两支战队的粉丝，也是感谢两边的队长接受我们的采访。
As they take their seats, I think Kerrigan did the perfect warm-up for this packed-out arena. Shanghai, you are looking damn good. But let's see, who are you cheering for? Is it G2?
Oh, shit.
Is it FaZe?
Oh, shit, it's close. It's
G2!
close.
Well, I know you guys love some good damn Counter-Strike, so let me hear you. Are you
Yeah, I feel like the crowd is actually held loud, but we're just like, we're just slowly getting gate kept away from it.
FaZe Clan.
Ralph, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, we are about to get started now while the players are warming up and getting into the server. Just a quick little storyline we haven't even talked about, and I said multiple times online, I wish we would do more around this. It's the history of the coaches, right? We've got Neo, we've got Taz, the famous Polish duo. You know, now they're going head-to-head as coaches. I think it's so good to see this continuity in the history of the game.
Absolutely, and this is the stats from when they played. They played together for, you know, a long time.
Why are they both in low definition?
2014 with Snacks as their teammate, the in-game leader of G2, and both are rookie coaches in a sense. Neo been around for a couple of more months longer.
Somebody went and got like a worse camera intentionally for the coaches.
Now they're going up against each other in different roles.
No,
and these
not
guys
that camera. Get the other way.
You know, 15, 20 years ago in 1.6 is actually rivals for two opposite teams in Poland, and the way the super team came together was when they eventually joined forces.
Wait till Pasha starts coaching. That's when things are going to get really wild. But yeah, it's super cool. I mean, obviously, two veterans that. You know, had such a great shared history, and they're continuing that history in this sport.
It was them.
Wonderful
Confirmed.
to see.
I just had to make sure.
Let's set up the veto, guys. Obviously, we know Kerrigan loves a curveball. We know he likes to mix things up.
All right, what do we got?
We're going to see here, Dust.
I like this ban. Mirage has been the map that G2's beat them 3 times on. It's been one of FaZe's strongest G2's strongest maps. I like the ban there. G2, we knew they had the ban Vertigo. That's what gives FaZe the luxury, being able to kind of pick and choose where things go. They decided to go with Ancient, so this is a good pick. They picked this never against the map. It was the first time. And that's the thing. Kerrigan is the maestro of the map pick ban. Like, you just never know what you're going to get from this guy.
I think they expected Ancient. I think they also expected the Mirage ban. You know, there was no way FaZe was going to veto Anubis again, considering that they've done great on it in this tournament, right? That game against Vitality yesterday especially, and for G2, not one of their favorite maps. And interesting to see actually G2 leave it in the end over Inferno, which was FaZe's pick when they played in the previous stage, and G2 just really trounced them on the map. So I'm not a fan of that. I hate that they allowed Anubis to go through. I feel like whether it's Inferno or Dust, Inferno historically for G2, best team in the world for quite a while in 2023. Okay, a little bit of different game and all of that stuff, but I think that's where your players would feel more comfortable. Dust 2 goes without saying with the how the map is structured. So yeah, I dislike that end there, but I think the first 2 maps are pretty obvious for both teams.
Yeah, so who do we think won the veto overall?
I think FaZe did a little bit, just on the 3rd map. I also think that they're the better team on Ancient lately. Like, if you're looking at current form, I think FaZe has been a little bit more impressive.
FaZe won the veto simply because, you know, they didn't have to veto their permaban. They got away with a freebie. But how much that is going to matter in the actual game remains to be seen, right? Because the silver lining for FaZe is there's no way it goes the same as last time, right? Because pretty much everything was going on wrong for them in that series. You know, the terrible starts, losing 5v3s, 5v2 against the force buy on Inferno very early on. All the mid rounds that Dust was talking about, you know, they lost every single one. G2 was out positioning them, outplaying them in those situations. Individuals couldn't really find openings, couldn't do much of anything, to be honest. And also, we didn't talk about him too much, the guy who's in contention for player of the year. Monesi, that was his best series this whole tournament, right? Even Hunter had an above-average performance. So I think there was a lot of different things going wrong for FaZe, where they could just talk and say, hey, that one was a write-off, right? That wasn't like the real FaZe, so don't worry about it. We can take these guys down.
I mean, speaking of write-offs, we've also seen FaZe lose their pick. I feel like that's just a given now, you know? They are always coming back from behind in these series.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a struggle that they've been in, kind of just being a little bit behind some of the other top 5 teams in the world lately. But I think coming into Ancient, this is where they have to kind of put their foot down immediately. And I think that it's possible. Look, I think that Kerrigan and Frozen are very good at just kind of pairing up together from default and working different areas of the map simultaneously. I think the big thing they're going to have to do is try to find a way to target middle against Hunter and try to let that be an opening point to mid-round from. And look, at the end of the day, at some point, and it's going to be tough, but their B entries with Rain is going to have to find a way to be good to get that site and to get them space. And that's going to be one of the biggest matchups probably of the whole game.
And yesterday, I think also something that
I was right. 7 rounds
unnoticed or wasn't talked about as much in the G2 Heroic game was they lost 4 clutches on their Ancient, right? Like all in key rounds where they were just about to break Heroic's money and get a little bit of momentum. And I think that's why it looked so bad at times. And both of these teams actually lost to Heroic on Ancient. And actually, if it weren't for a stellar performance from Rain, FaZe was close to losing to Wildcard on this map. So, you know, yes, in the last 6 months, it's been good for them. But in this tournament, it wasn't as good as they would have liked.
All right then, guys, we are ready to get into the action. So one of these teams, their legacy is about to be derailed by Destiny. Take it away, guys.
Damn, Destiny's coming out to
Thank
play.
you so much,
That's
panel.
crazy.
That's right. Live from Shanghai, G2 and FaZe. What a semifinals that we have on our hands. A matchup that is destined to deliver, because surely we will get another blowout as we saw back previously this major. It feels so impossible for that to happen twice.
We are talking about the team that is the best versus FaZe right now, but a FaZe that have never lost in a major semifinal. A FaZe that have taken down one of their greatest rivals this year in Vitality in the quarters. A FaZe where Kerrigan asked for all the hardest teams all the way to the trophy.
AJ, thanks for the gift of something modesty. Thank you.
Snacks will be first at bat, and he will tap down Frozen. Casualty of the pistol. We get a little bit of a glimpse over the smoke here from Kerrigan, but still no answer back from the T's. And an immediate climb up through middle.
They got launch control though, but no bomb down.
No bomb plant for the time being. FaZe unable to get the kills that they had wanted. But
Modesty might not believe the timing though.
So it's a post plant regardless.
Oh, he's believing it now.
Will be the first to step up towards this top of ramp. He will find his way. He will be met by resistance. His counterpart of Brokey doubles down, and it is now the man advantage to shift into the hands
nice
of
shots.
FaZe.
Why am I cheering for you? I said Moles.
Fuck. These fights. The insurance
Sorry, it was
policy
just good CS.
exists
Sorry,
inside the
I get like
game.
this.
And Brokey all the while given more and more time.
Damn, that was a nice round.
Here to end it. FaZe take first blood.
They're your 2 best signs of the map. I think apart from a great Rain performance today, these are the keys to victory in Brokey and Rops.
Closing the prediction. 5, 4, 3, 2. Go fuck yourself.
In the past couple of months, but here in the
Fuck around,
game,
find out if you didn't do it. That's on you.
He was definitely back, and we wouldn't be seeing FaZe today if not for Rops. Let's put that out there, plain and simple. So 3 on this round, I think, shows him that he's looking to have good form this week, not just one day this week.
Quick challenge down mid. Monesi looks to get into an action. MP9 will take a fight and win. Snacks' contributions can't be understated in the clutch, but an opening kill on a force buy, that ain't half bad.
Oh, and then Rain got Hunter.
Before Rain's able to recover with one. Odds are G2 won't be able to maintain total map control, and maybe that's why they opt to peel back instead. That forward mid presence that cost Hunter his life is actually forfeited by Monesi too.
Now they're looking for this late mid, at least here with Frozen, once they find out that it's been vacated. Monesi looking to rotate behind the smoke, and FaZe's final destination looks like it's going to be the A site. This looks like the proper call here from Kerrigan to avoid any friction on a round like this.
Should be it.
To feed into their fears as 3 players sneak alongside Donut and look for a plan.
There's no reason to doubt Kerrigan's calls as the game goes on. Individual pieces, sure, struggling at times, even within this event and this run. You highlight Robs and his defining impact throughout of Shanghai
Beer
thus
Ski
far.
next to 2-month primer,
In a
thank you.
slightly varied role, as Dust highlighted in the pregame. A more aggressive Ross.
Oh, no problem,
One that was
Beersky.
called into
Appreciate you
question,
watching,
and
man.
maybe one that was muted when Frozen first joined this team. Now when push comes to shove and things get tough,
Oh,
has found his
Mobs
moments.
Eagle round.
And right now, these pistols going to make sure there is somewhat of a price tag with this second
Mobs
round. Beautiful shot.
Eagle.
Don't let him get online early. Down. Back tends to swap out. And we get FaZe converting their pistol.
When they replaced Twist on this team with Frozen, it on paper looked like the most natural fit possible, but they had that series and string of second place finishes apart from Chengdu where they actually brought it home, but they missed their tournament window with Frozen on the team. And then they fell off pretty drastically, and it felt like there was something that was wrong here. And a huge difference between Rops with Frozen and Rops with Twist. It's correlation does not equal causation, but Rops played better when Twist was on the roster. And so the question was it as simple as it looked like a good swap for teammates, or is there more to it and does Rops need some more space? Well, it looks like he's figured it out. And like you said, that might be because he's able to be more aggressive. That both gives him more space, and it also gives Frozen more space, who is a late round player.
Right now, Solo Snack B set up. Very cautious or FaZe here in the second round following pistol. One where G2 featured less. So a couple smoke grenades gives them the confidence they need to barrel outwards. B-site bomb plant guaranteed. They nearly drops Monacy out of a round. Monacy and a Nico that'll be looking to show us a marked improvement from the last map we saw them. Obviously versus Heroic.
Less explosive than yesterday's Star, huh?
Star coming
Yesterday's Star was fucking crazy.
Nico's HLTV interview said the moment that 1v3 happened, I wanted to stand up and give him a hug. And you saw that kiss on the forehead after the match. Call that the Kovac christening. So much respect for a young player, unproven, coming into his own at the perfect moment. Not except for clean shots and maybe a swift
I want Mobs to do well, but that was clean.
Yeah, there's Mr. Pivot with the taps. He dies in the end, 6-1 off that round, and a 3-0 start for FaZe is clean. There are hopes are high, it looks like, for FaZe on Ancient in terms of recent form. This
Cryptic
is a game
and Arky, we get it. You guys are hilarious.
But as was highlighted on the desk, Dust leans towards FaZe winning the veto. Yanko, it felt like agreed with him.
It was funny, then you guys went full YouTube check.
Yanko, of course, agreeing with Dust, so gotta put that out there. That means something.
First gun round and Hunter wastes no time, but a Mac-10 finds the kill.
Well, there's the trade, though.
Gonna make the most of the limited vision.
Oh, and they're already on A.
Hit from FaZe into the A site. There's no defense in position. We've got this deeper angle held by Snacks towards spawn.
4v4 though.
The, donut,
the
so
lurk timing is actually insane.
But while Nico is always so good at holding back mid plays, right now we've got Rops at bat, able to cross over the red room unspotted. Bomb contested, but still able to go down.
But look what Rops just did.
A little off the mark, and that's an invitation for the Rops spawn wrap. He is so close.
He's so fast.
Activates, executes, and with low health bars on what
you saw the shadow. You saw the shadow.
You think CTs could still just skate straight through, but Snacks knows his back is compromised.
Look at the HP though. Holy
not
fuck.
Moving forward.
He won't even turn around for this. Rops doesn't have to move anymore.
Wow.
Right? He's got his piece in the perfect position.
They came back for him, but Rops hasn't moved.
Honestly, it's going to come clear this.
What? Rops, no.
Fantastic out of the gate.
Oh my god, he's looking like he's... Holy shit.
With that instant hit from FaZe into A, we are getting early signs.
I would like G2 to win.
Look at the health bar. Most of this damage,
but I will be cheering for Insane CS, and Rops is that guy right now.
You know, it's already tragic that at the end of this year, Rops is not even in the conversation for a top 3 player. When he started out the end of 2023 as maybe the best player in CS2, while FaZe were the best team in CS2. This is the form that everybody has been waiting for.
Honestly, I think it's a form that everybody thought had gone. And as Yanko aptly put it back on the desk, you just know he's been kind of quite candid about not really enjoying the game. And out of the gate, he was so ambitious, much like Monacy, who we saw also come out swinging in this version of Counter-Strike. We saw him in the lab early on. We saw him cooking, crafting, and coming up with that edge that allowed his team to take it to the forefront. But we've seen that kind of shine, well, get rubbed out.
Yeah, he has said that. And you know what? I'll say one thing. The game has improved since he's made those statements.
Sure.
There have been small but effective updates that have made the game feel better. And Rob is somebody who's going to be very sensitive to everything, a master of movement. He understands how the sausage is made when it comes to Counter-Strike, and he's definitely
Valero, thank you very much for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
How to get the most out of everything. Mechanics, movements. And of course, as a tier 1 CSGO player, is already at the pinnacle of gameplay and rotations and everything else. So maybe he's liking it more. Certainly liking him.
Snacks again on the pillar of the B site, very much alone. That smoke in Red Room's keeping most of G2 occupied. We've seen this exec more than once already, and FaZe have come to fruition each time they throw this out. There's that one M for him that G2 were hoping would get going, but Rops very quickly keeps his head on a swivel to shut it down. Mobs won't even be able to squeeze.
What's your favorite type of sausage?
Yeah, and they're just feeding him. He's already at 10 kills.
Spicy Italian. Don't be weird.
Ooh. But there it is.
Shit goes crazy.
Nico. We saw a disgusting Deagle 3K from Nico back on Nuke yesterday. That CT side where Nico was able to piece together 6 3K rounds in a single CT half.
We did watch that. That was a El Clasico on Nuke. Unreal. Both these teams have had some serious trials coming into this playoff.
I fuck with Brats.
But none would be greater than FaZe beating G2. This is the hardest competition they could possibly have at this
Probably
point.
just have a hot dog, to be honest.
Screen, well, he's on his path to glory.
I don't want to lie to you.
This is a major that FaZe might have lost to Furia, not have gotten to playoffs. It's a common story
Brats
for them
aren't bad, though.
You know, barely miss, totally get blown out like Rio. Get into quarters like Paris, but still not get through.
Nah, man,
But they kind of beat their most important hurdle in history. Again, FaZe have never
hot
lost
dogs
in
are
semifinals.
so clutch.
That sounds like a funny
sporting
thing,
event,
but the truth is they've done a great job of qualifying to many quarters in history. And for some reason, every time they get the semis, they get the finals. They don't always win there.
2 times I've visited New York and Chicago.
What we
it's just
see
like
is FaZe out of gas, and that's what it felt like watching this major. No different.
Please, I need that shit while I'm just like going around. I don't know. It just makes sense.
But then taking out Vitality, the team that
I don't know how else to
4
describe
series
it.
in a row, except for the last major.
It's like taking the square piece and putting it in the square opening. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Round from G2. You saw Nico trying to fire up the troops in between rounds.
Makes my brain happy.
He's got to get his own score going alongside Monacy. He's only 2 kills between Nico and Monacy, both with Nico's name on it.
A-main's supposed to get, but they're ready to go out mid.
G2 moving too adventurously, right? Forward cave control by 2 of these defenders,
got the op
but
in
nobody
here,
even taking a
Nico's
glance outside of it.
Yeah, but we've got Monacy playing B in this position. There's 2 riflers on the A site. They would be way more effective.
Why does this just feel like the most half-baked idea in this round?
So we've got Mobs and Hunter.
Mobs and Hunter, I feel like, are cooking right now, but I don't know what's going on with Nico Monacy.
Before the flashbang. Doesn't look like any Molotovs are going to land on Mobs.
Your ops is sitting at the end of Cheetah, like, not even scoped. Oh, Hunter. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We go 2v2 with Brokey trying to get the next one. Will land it in an instant. And a kill back towards mid. Protocols. FaZe slide out and make the most
What
of a
is with
mistake.
G2 TKing each other around A-main? Monacy blasted Snacks in the head yesterday. Now Snacks naded Hunter.
Right now.
G2 shaken.
This A-bomb site is a problem for them.
Snacks. I think that's a nade from CT, right? Yes, he's not one of the ones playing up close. And this is 5 HP.
I really just hope Snacks had got mine when he naded him.
Definitely valuable.
That's the only way nobody's tilted.
Shadow gives it away from Brokey 5. 6 straight for FaZe.
Frozen not only dismantling that trade frag up on lane, but then that opens the door for him to slip into Donut. Late plays it, closes down. FaZe halfway through this half. Ladies and gentlemen, this semi's just started.
Yeah, and we again, we had last round, we had Monacy really locked up in cave. His rotation is incredibly awkward from that position.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Especially committed
Thank you,
right
Wanders.
side. They were very much hoping for a longer default. One glimpse at least for him to at least get a shot in. But
it seemed like a really half-baked round out of G2 with Monacy's op.
Brokey trying to peer out A main. FaZe have taken advantage of this half of the map so much. And it does set eventually. They're going to have to take it back to B. Why not do it on an anti-eco?
Max getting off the bomb site. A little bit more of an early warning sign for this bomb site. With a smoke grenade, he's going to do a great job of keeping this pack back.
But
they could. But then there's that wary thought of how many CTs are on this lane control.
Guys, Snacks
it
is not
looks
good.
like it's just a very prudent smoke by Snacks. He's alone, but they don't think he is. And FaZe
Not
are
to
smartly
blame anyone right now. This is more like a general point because I see this all the time. Monacy, I guarantee you, is picking where he goes. What the fuck? Kerrigan is accidenting people. He has plot armor.
Is he firing magnets? Because
Monacy went and cheated that round, I guarantee you, because he wanted to go and cheated that round. The only person he might listen to is Nico. So Nico put him there, he put himself there last round.
Oh, that was crazy, Kerrigan. Some very key kills.
With both of them sitting there the way they are, I could even have seen Nico saying, Monacy, come up, cheated this round.
In a lot of these games,
and then they just sat there for 40 seconds.
Run that replay.
Yeah. And slow it down a lot.
Kerrigan making me feel like I'm the old one.
Yeah. Slow that one down.
Just bends a bullet.
Yeah, I would bet
7-0. This is the worst start G2.
Actually, no betting talk. I would assume that Snacks is almost never microing Monacy in any way.
It's kind of unbelievable when you think
on
about
CT side specifically.
FaZe are the current day NIP in terms of magic.
I'd be very, very surprised.
This is not something that you see.
Player like Monacy, most IGLs are going to let the operator kind of dictate where they want to go, and then call around them.
Have been able to crush them comfortably. What? I mean, I don't even know if that was. It was perfect.
It's
crosshair
hard to
placement
kind
on
of
the
like.
peak, but I don't know if you can.
Yeah,
he was done peeking.
On purpose.
Always work on your crosshair placement.
Crack of the Kerrigan whip and a man goes down. What a shot from Finn. Easy pickings for Monacy.
There you go.
Middle. We get that climb up cleared. Unable to deny the fallback. And again,
Kerrigan is actually having insane impact right now.
Oh,
leg is crazy though.
Big box and another shot goes dry.
The fact that Rob's wide swung back, he is so confident with Kerrigan's.
Back to try to hold Kerrigan, but he's reloading. And Kerrigan's able to clamp down on the mid-play.
It's a window timing.
Nico, one and only. Hunter inside of the donut. Kerrigan unable to further his success.
Kerrigan, you gotta be more patient, brother. You're not that guy.
Rops, though, will try to make that contact happen, and you should know that Hunter's deep inside this donut.
Look at the HP. Look at the HP.
The health is low. They're gone.
They're thinking about the fact, though, that Hunter would have rerouted back to window. There's such low HP and so much time to play with. All they can hope is that Hunter overthinks this and starts to work back to the other side.
The patience game
might be relatively callable, but right now it's Monacy who hit Rain through a box. And Rops is definitely confirmed low, but how low is the question? And very, very smart from FaZe. They're actually going to make the right idea.
Still such a dangerous move to start getting off this bomb site.
It's
especially when your trade player is also on 5 health.
How good they are. Holy fuck.
Means that nobody steps up into the two players sitting temple. Now they depart, and Hunter's already just chasing ghosts. They're too far gone.
Look at the tempo. It's just so perfect.
Yes.
Rain's and Hunter's got to worry about every single place where they could be sitting and waiting for his flank.
You'd be foolish to not think that Hunter could still close this, though. This massive health advantage and a smoke grenade to boot. If he can cut off one end or if he can catch them off guard, this could be huge. But they go deep into that bomb site, and it's him that gets blindsided.
Wow.
And FaZe are running a flawless T-side.
I mean, yeah, the war machine is rolling. The procrastinators have woken up, and I don't even know when G2 are going to do that themselves. We've got enough money.
I like that. That's a perfect way to describe FaZe. The procrastinators.
Monacy shots, right? I expect this to be a point of conversation on the desk. That Monacy's not even the best player on G2 right now. Nico, if they make it to finals and they have a win and they get their chip, Nico is closer to getting the MVP than Monacy is.
Single M4 here.
To be fair, Launders, they did say that on the desk. They didn't explicitly put it like that, but they did say Nico's the second best player in the tournament.
He's been pretty good.
Because Donk is #1. So they did touch on it.
Maybe that nade helps out. But we are absolutely grasping for silver linings here for the G2 CT side. 4
Also,
rounds, best case.
I'd just like to say, like I could say, m0NESY has been pretty good, and then people will go and look and see he's got an average like 1.30 rating. If you've been watching this major, you've seen that m0NESY is not on form. Not a #1 contender form. NiKo has been playing above his sort of #4 contender form. And that's a scary prospect, especially when you look at the round score.
Goes NiKo unable to stop them from getting that footing on ramp. They're going to go for a boost on short side while NiKo takes that forward contact. Just trying to set up anything, right? It's got to be desperate. Rox gets a team kill. That could help. NiKo's on the other end, but now it's a knife out. Denied.
NiKo, not again, bro. NiKo's trying to knife people again. Whoa. Everybody is overheating.
On an absolute tear.
What
Godlike
the
start
fuck?
to Ancient. I wouldn't put this past him.
NiKo's pulling out knives, bro. Jumping through fucking long smoke with an AK and a 2v.
Trying to attack the site from both sides. He's down to 20 seconds.
Everybody needs to calm the fuck down.
Though. So with 4 CTs ahead of him, this would have to be the most robotic thing you've ever seen. And now with that AK down to a single shot, he'll take his bomb plant, so we hope. We've got G2 on the scoreboard. FaZe may be getting a little too fast for themselves. Running through and challenging a G2 had yet to put up a fight.
Yeah, it was a very plump smoke there at the top of Banana. Totally stopped them in their tracks. Very plump. And they still try to be adamant about getting through. And you can see that it's naded open, but they don't scale fast enough to take full advantage of their vision. I mean, this is a drop in the bucket for G2. It's nice to see. It can help them get back into the half, and you can see every opportunity is important for NiKo. And he's right, they can make a comeback at any point.
Ooh, nice nade damage. That'll make Frozen's job all the harder. Mid control really hasn't been maintained throughout this game in G2's favor.
Very true. G2 has done an excellent job of fighting for it. And sometimes that's where rounds begin and end here on Ancient.
We haven't quite seen this type of a reroute with this many bodies out of FaZe, so they're doing something different.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like they're gearing up for a B split, but they're walking it. They're so early into this window timing, they can really...
Trying to make a move in the middle of it. Thinking about it, considering, as his 2 teammates in Donut don't overstep it.
You can see Brokey set in a position to dodge flashes, wait for a peek to come out. And they're not trying to take advantage of it, but you see the fog of war for the CT side. They don't know what's going on.
There's still so much uncertainty, and that parade of FaZe players looking like they're going to opt for the Donut to 8 commitment. This is 4 players
here
strong,
comes.
trying
Let's
to
go,
push up
Mobs.
through
Let's
the
go.
exit. Mobs is going to give them a little bit of space, and that's going to cost them very much so. Both players with entries, and the double defense of the G2 esports side falls under the pressure.
They're playing insane CS.
Not stop hitting headshots, and as he turns
They're
back
playing
towards middle,
insane
NiKo finally
CS,
getting
bro.
the better of him. But
It's not your
Snacks,
fault.
nowhere to be found. They will have to lick their wounds and walk away because FaZe have nailed the night.
Let me say this right now. Kerrigan's the best IGL in playoffs. You will not see G2 call a T round like that. They were setting an idea with the B split coming up. They didn't get information. They reformed to the A split, made it look like that was the plan from the jump. Kerrigan having calls like that is what's going to make FaZe have a chance of winning this game. They might be going up against all the talent and all the form, but you can't tell me that G2 have the better IGL right now.
No, definitely not. You have an IGL who, in fact, is even making jokes about being criticized for calling the same execute X amount of times in a row. He said, oh, maybe I'll just do it 12 times then. But jokes aside, that is evidence of the depth Kerrigan brings to this team. That is why he is the IGL.
That was going to be a 2-3 split through window 2B and turned into 4-1A, and it looked seamless here for FaZe. Great signs for them, and again, drop in the bucket. It's only an eco round 1 for G2.
This time out a chance for Taz.
Guess who picked the map?
I understand why.
That was G2.
What?
This is a FaZe pick.
Oh, this is a FaZe pick?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, all right.
Actually.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, G2 hoping that CT side NiKo nuke can, well,
sometimes it'd be like
come
that.
out of the depths of this ancient mud, because right now we've got 6 and 10 on NiKo, 2 and 8 on m0NESY.
Anti, I told you before, brother. Good luck.
Simply
No,
not
not
online.
fair.
They'll try to send mobs down bottom mid as Brokey instantly goes up into the boost. Trying to maybe get a little more mid control than what we've seen. Flash in for Nico, kind of getting
What
lost
up,
inside
Simon?
the smokes here.
Bye, Simon.
Best look on mid so far here for G2. You pointed it out that they've been fighting for it, but they've either lost or just left. Nice find for Nico.
Yeah, Rain definitely invited that one. We've
Little
always
ambitious.
praised Rain's play in cave.
Ooh.
His wall bangs kind of put the position on the map and defined how you could play it. Taste of his own medicine in the 11th.
How's the Spirit Mouse game?
Not quite the final hour of this G2 CT side.
Good.
Scraping the barrel.
Had some good moments.
For 3 rounds at best, but a silent phase outside of range shooting. Still,
it was
though,
a good
it's the
game. It just
appropriate
kind
stat
of
for the
fell
time
flat
being.
though a little
G2
bit.
just
It
had
wasn't.
3 sets of feet
It
in
stopped
this
being
site.
back
We
and
see all
forth
of them
towards
start
the
to
end.
retract a bit.
Yeah, they're changing ideas. It's still early enough in the round that they could go anywhere, and
I'd
G2
say it was
have
pretty
foregone
good,
any
and then all of a
mid-control.
sudden it was just kind of, well,
Playing
what the
rotator
fuck?
spots in B is okay because the site is very retakeable, especially with good utility. But just to say, they're not in any committed positions. The crossfires are not there right now. There's a chance this bomb goes down.
Execute really hasn't done FaZe any wrong. Nico looks to press in though. Oh wow, tracking a second.
Oh,
and
the
this
toes.
challenge. Oh, he doesn't stop it. Luckily for him, Nico will finish off the job of the bomb plant, but it is still bombed down.
Here's why they have to be careful, because you've got 2 players, no CTs rotating through the back, and Brokey's playing out in the open because he has to.
Molotov well placed. Brokey decides not to play inside of cave. He wants into the action. He wants to be a key pillar.
It's Operation Early Fight.
Oh. That sucks for him. Oh, well, nice shot.
Takes Nico down from the grave.
Rops.
3 headshots away from this clutch is Rops.
Rops. Oh.
They're going to dogpile that bomb, jump on top, and sure enough, nab a second, but it's only 3 at best.
He actually needed to get that frag. That was Rops nearly winning the round off of his spray, but G2 got the 5v4, left mid, FaZe got the bomb down, but kept numbers up the entire way through, so you can definitely give him some credit. However, there was only one more opportunity to get around here in the first half. Nico's kills are everything. Good to see Modesty hitting a shot like that too.
Yes. Especially after a couple of misses from Donut over towards that A site earlier on.
You normally don't even have to applaud him for hitting shots like that.
Nope. Just a day in the office, usually, but here we go again, this A site to be tested. Flashbangs in Monacy's face, fire on his feet, and a missed shot once more. He'll find it on the second. A
good
little less
recovery.
pressure with the re-peek. The utility definitely.
But see the walk up because they just spotted Monacy.
Ooh,
Surely.
the
Take what you
seesaw.
can while you can. And we get Snacks trying to slide along
Opens
this
it up
wall.
over here, but then it's going to be back to A here in a sec.
Looks like Frozen's taking a glimpse this way. They're clearing the corners. They find him, and he's unable to stop both. But total lane control. The
Oh, look at this. The seesaw is incredible.
Rain doing all he has to keep all 4 players
retaking B right now.
And the bomb's about to get planted, so everything Rain gets before he goes down. Look,
They're still
they
retaking the wrong bomb
to
site.
turn.
They don't even know yet. And they
Only now.
They got it. They've got a termite in the floorboard. They just want to get rid of Rain, and he's just killing time by staying alive.
Hunter looking.
Oh.
He will find the headshot. He can go and join his 2 teammates. It's going to be a desperate retake attempt.
They got to be careful. This Molly's still alive on Brokey. He's waiting for the first
And they have
shot.
a nade
now.
for
Bomb
smoke.
halfway
No
gone.
smoke, actually. I just
Molotov
realized, holy
and, as
shit.
you
don't have a
mentioned,
smoke.
A nade as well.
Oh.
Easy pickup for Brokey. Just holds that line, puts a Molotov on top. No smoke, as you alluded to, but will that spread? Can they reach far enough to try this defuse desperately? Backs turn to Donut, costly.
Wow.
Rob stands at the end of the half. A magnificent 17-7 first 12 rounds.
Yeah, pristine performance out of Rops.
Kerrigan
Amazing
walks
half
out A.
of FaZe Clan, and
Makes it look
their
like he's
best
trying to
start
fake
yet
A while he
versus
sets up
their
the B
hardest
players.
competition yet.
Isolates a fight for the B players. B players
In
get their
what
kill.
world are we talking about the same 2
Sets
teams?
it up to look like it was
that
a fake
went
back to B, but
13-3
really they were
and
going A.
13-4 in the elimination
Kerrigan
stage
most
of this
known for his
very
call
same
of
major.
faking A
This
back
is
to
a
B,
veto.
then
I
going
thought
back
that
to A.
G2 had picked it. It's a map that either team could have. There's not a lot of movement there, but the desk
Why are you
gave them
clapping?
FaZe so
8 up.
much
We've
credit
done this
for
a billion
taking it here
times
and
this
said
major.
recent form maybe leans towards them. FaZe show us why that's
Why are you
true.
still like this?
And
Let
with
me
Drops
be
at the
mad.
top of the board and Kerrigan leading the charge, you can see the impact of both of these
Chat,
players
while
in
we're on
different
this
ways.
minute pause, any primers,
G2
prime
have it all
forgetters
to go
out
up
there?
against.
Any member forgetters on YouTube?
What a moment
No,
for
wait,
a
Cass, I
Rops
don't want to cover the players.
reinvention.
Thank you.
You know, the greatest players that we put on the biggest pedestals are always the ones that have depth, that can do it with the rifles and the ops and the deegs. And Rob's writing a new chapter.
Norwegian Dude, thank you very much for the 13-month primer. Thank you very much. Smile.
Spear for this FaZe Clan T-side.
Gary Cruz, thank you very much for the one gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
That Reigns able to post
Cambo,
up.
thank you very much for your Twitch primer.
CTs on the retake. Uncertain as to where that last player got off
We
to.
need a Creed emote after the night through.
All half long.
Creed really got us through a lot tonight.
Viewed by the crowd energy. I didn't think anybody would be even
Jacob,
louder.
thank you very much. Or Jacob, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
No, it's actually G2 in playoffs. Nico chance yesterday, but FaZe have them beat out maybe. Kerrigan takes one to the dome, have to fall back.
Nico's gonna try to gun him down, charging forward. We praised G2's pistols throughout 2024.
Nico.
That stat has been dropping off as their struggles in the playoffs.
How does Berkey get one? How is he still alive here?
Nico's gonna keep trying to push his back line, but you gotta be too careful. Hunter not able to trade just yet. He's gonna get pinched from both ends, finds the one, gets himself a second, and a chance to eject. But you put Rox back into another clutch, and these two T's try to tee off simultaneously.
And he has time to work on this a little bit. You gotta be careful.
Game fallen fool to Snacks. He'll take his head clean off, and another tap needed.
Oh, wow.
For Hunter, the guy who calls G2's pistol.
Holly, thanks for the 33-month resub, and shout out Bachelor gifted on the scammer and all gifted on YouTube. Thank you.
Versus Heroic on the pistols, losing 5 out of 6 in that series. That was pretty crazy, and credit to Heroic for that, but they still won the game.
Nice round from Hunter. Very nice round from Hunter.
And it's not just the call, it's Hunter's fragging.
I think you can start to feel the squeeze on G2's pistols. I think Maui Snake and Dust had a good conversation about how last time they played T-Side Ancient Pistol, they went 5 guys running through Red Room to A and looked lost. This seemed like something that had more protocols. It comes off of the back of a Hunter
calls your pistols, right? He used to. I don't know if he still does. Craze. Thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Welcome.
With this bomb already as they start to clear out positions on the B site. They seem to know what's going on.
Oh, this was looking like a good AK to get the pinch on. He knows there's players coming from both ends. Double frag is great. Malt's here. Cleanup duty, easy, made possible by Util. And they're going to make mincemeat of the FaZe Clan in mid for round 14.
You can see it here in Shanghai. There's still fandom here for G2. They're cheering for this comeback every step of the way if they can make it happen. Fai will come in swiftly here. Og on Rops.
Yeah, what's with that?
Sometimes see Kerrigan play it. I mean, it's just a great gun. I mean, for me, Og is going to be one of the guns that has a more common place in professional match. It's not a silly gun. It's very good.
Okay.
It can supplant the off in positions like on Nuke, Ramp, and other
No,
spots.
Creed stuck in my head.
It's real. It's not just funny. So
it's in the server. We'll see what he's got in store for us.
Yeah, I think it's worth what it costs. Rops is in this sort of rare Android form that, look at this, perched up on top of Big Box.
The Yang.
That's a great position
Call
to
of
get
Duty
boosted,
mode.
actually. That does mean they rely on some donut control, but if this default leans this way...
I feel like this definitely catches somebody off guard.
Honestly, how do you pre-aim this?
You mentioned, though, maintaining donut control is necessary for this position at a Rob. So's Red Room. And we've got Rain keeping an eye on it from the back lane of B site.
Yeah, but it gets smoked off
Just
for a
need some
second.
hit markers
so
to go with
they
this.
dismantle the setup off this. But, yeah.
Yep, have to. So, a move you can put back up your sleeve for another round. Well, Frozen can take it up
Bomb spotted
into his own hands for the first one.
You know,
Bomb
Raps is
spotted,
still
and now
here.
they'll be worried about Donut.
You have a reason to be. Molotov at his feet. Robs gets a bit more damage onto Malt. Hunter turns around into the donut. We've got a G2 T-side starting to take shape.
That was a great shot from Snacks.
But again, still a trick up their sleeve, right? We didn't see this Rob's original setup get spotted by G2.
It is that simple though, Craig. It's just really expensive.
I didn't know saving strats for playoff was a real thing. Saving strats for the major, and it looks like FaZe.
That's funny coming from a Fnatic player.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I forgot how funny Flusha is.
Yeah.
And he was boosted up, too. Imagine that round with an AUG.
Shut the
Bring
fuck
back
up.
overpass.
Soon enough, brother, soon enough. I think we saw a certain sharpness from Frozen there as he pushed A main, got his first frag.
Yeah.
Nice to see Monacy get the instant trade, though. You know, he's been
I
given a
just
little
wanted to
runway
fit
now
in.
at the start of this T side to get online, and we've got a questionable round now for FaZe. So as long as they don't pull something squirrely out of their back pocket,
Yeah.
Time for G2 to make a game of this.
Yes, and I think G2's greatest strength and why they can stand above literally anybody else is because they do keep it simple enough to flourish with their amazingly top-heavy team. But these guys, Mobs, Nico, Monesi, when they get
Smitty, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, sir.
Lose the opening kill on an entry, then instantly trade back with 3. That's how powerful and consistent their entry fraggers are. That's where they're definitely going to be able to find success here on this T side, if they will. And it's, in my opinion, going to be imperative for the CTs and FaZe to try to take pick plays
I
to
am
make
sponsored,
sure
but
that
it's
they
the
don't let
Slistery's
that
Nova Pro Wireless, brother.
ball reach maximum momentum as they entry out of certain choke points. But here we
Bomb
even
12
have
for 12%
Snacks
off.
joining the fray with a great
It
kill
is
on
genuinely
Rops to
insane.
make that one much
It's
easier. He's
also
already got some good kills this game.
probably overkill for a lot of you, but it's fucking sick.
A bit of a looming threat for the FaZe clan setup in round 16. That double
Benson,
M4
thank you very much
combo
for the 1 gifted
is
sub.
out there on
Thank you,
the
thank you,
field.
thank you.
We'll see if it can get into the fight. Threat of a pistol push through smoke. Kerrigan takes the route, sure enough. Yeah, they figure what that out. They figure that one out.
Holy
Still
mini.
looking. They'll be hunted down.
Got a little help with that one.
Some great intuition.
Yeah.
Nah, Zylu. No.
Ross peels away. Still definitely enough tools out there on the field. You know he's locked into the corner. Mobs has got to be cautious that there's a second player in this pinch, but be wary because Mobs is down to 8 bullets in that magazine. Oh, maybe he doesn't need more. It's a Glock swap.
There's a gun back there that they want to grab, and Rain will be here to be
Ooh,
the
the
second
lurk, the
layer.
lurk
All the while,
from B.
DP positioning coming out from G2.
There it is.
So while we watch these kills in mid, which
Wait.
awkwardly start to go both
Wait.
ways,
Okay.
Snacks takes a bullet to the face, tagged down to 20 health. Rob's actually getting his hands on a rifle with a duel down on that ramp.
I mean, he got digs for nothing.
He's out of here.
Yeah, 58
Mini,
health, and they
thank
might
you
be
so much
chasing
for
him,
the
but he's
5,
not that low.
10 gifted.
Keep
Shout
the
out,
Kevlar,
10
keep
gifted
the
subs.
AK.
Thank you,
Let
dude.
this 6th round get added to the board for
No.
G2.
11 gifted. Thank you, mention as well.
Nico on the hunt. Should be a shot in the dome. Oh, Monesi, excuse me. G2 up to 6 rounds. Looking healthy here on T-side.
All right.
But this is where the buy comes back.
Yet to drop a round on this T side.
Now, when we see the crazy X Factor moments that are reaching the brim for Rops, but they're not going over the line in some of these important moments. That's what's saving G2.
Second rifle round coming out from the defense. FaZe's second real chance to stop this hemorrhaging. Frozen tries to get flashed up into the elbow. Will find one and can't quite manage. Hunter's multi-frags have been so good, but it's actually Snacks right with him.
Damn.
To just pull apart this
Sucker
initial
Turo,
CT
thanks for the
setup. They
33
wanted that
primer.
fight,
Thank
they
you,
went
beautiful.
for it, and it cost them. Both teams doing good work on the T side in mid.
Got to be very
No,
impressed with
Sana.
Snacks' work so far here on T-side. Just the few kills that he's getting are critical. Hunter as well, halfway in.
Yeah, it did kind of look like it was Hunter, but it was Snacks behind him.
5v3. One smoke buys time to get the re-clear up in mid. Let's see how G2 respond to this.
Right now, it's as simple as clumping up on that ramp, looking to execute. Utility gives away what is to come. Kerrigan tries to duel. Whoa, he gets the double!
2 and he's out.
What?
Spray into the face of Snacks.
Kerrigan's
Man
dueling
advantage established.
Nico
Kerrigan
and Snacks and
doing it
gets
on his own from the back
both?
line.
And Cave is clear. Their spots will be understood.
We saw that activity in middle. Easy climb up for
It's
FaZe.
fucking
They keep it
Kerrigan.
silent as they get ever closer. Hunter yet to see that player on the short side. Monesi's looking to deal with it instead. Jumping into the crack, trying to hang on for dear life. He goes down. Brokey survives the shots from Monesi.
Oh,
FaZe.
no.
It's 11.
Oh, no.
Off his game.
Off his game, man.
And you brought it up at the start of this
But
match.
I'm not
You
off
said,
mine.
again,
Minute
for
30 left on the
Monesi's
scammers.
stats.
Yes, for his
Holy
standards.
man. That's fucking brutal for Modesty, man.
It's
Also,
a rare sight that
Karagorn's
doesn't
doing
make
this
anybody
shit.
happy, but it is something that has to be brought up.
Brokey barely hanging on there with 8
Bro, FaZe is really starting
Can't
to
tell me that's
believe.
not a critical moment.
They really are.
Massive.
The comeback was happening.
Second gun round is FaZe's first CT win. we go right back to an aggressive stance out of the B tunnels, joining up for bottom mid. This time FaZe opt to go vacant in the middle of the map to challenge up the ramp from Nico. A little bit labored though, loses a bunch of health. Brokey here for cleanup duty, blind. And so Hunter trades out his cousin, fast cave push, denied. And all that time, Robs is actually able to come
just
back
like that,
into the B
it's a
to keep
switcheroo.
that man advantage.
Mobs on the
the
lurk.
back line.
Oh,
He
he
who
saw
bailed
him.
them out yesterday.
Rob's being aware of himself, though, by pushing up a little bit forward. He could come back and check this. I think Mobs knows it, but he's got a great opportunity here. Let's see if Mobs will be bought enough time.
Yes. Keeps himself down under the radar. He's gone.
Interesting pathing.
Now Mobs is going to find a back turn, executes Kerrigan, and he's still thinking about the threat of a long player.
He actually doesn't know if that's the same guy.
Sure.
He thinks it's likely, but he doesn't know for sure.
He thinks it would make sense. And honestly, until you get Robs out of here, the ramp cross is compromised. It's going to be compromised.
Wait, they think he fell back.
Oh, look. Robs is in the middle of it all.
No.
Again. Does not miss heads.
X-ray moment, dude. It feels so obvious for us, but it's not for him. Oh my God.
For phases 12.
Wow.
They had an
Bub
inkling. They had a
with the
thought.
100 biddies and a praise and a wide duck ass base.
That's a tough one to communicate for
Base
sure.
G even.
And
Maybe.
with the way that Robs is clearing it, Monacy's coming out. I don't know. Did Mobs not come up short and clear the cutout on the site? If
Robs was
Monacy is
never
walking
in
out,
full cutout.
Man.
I think Robs was along the wall.
no one was there. But I mean, Monacy's looking out to the left.
Not what I expected out of
and
GT
default's
right now.
already clear. Either way, again, it's because Kerrigan
Glass
shows up. They don't
full
actually
for
know who's
G2
playing long.
fans. It is
Robs gets
FaZe's
away
map
with that
pick.
one. Of course, due to his own prudence as well, right? Not exposing himself to CT
Man.
when he's fighting the site.
Yeah.
That's obviously a chess move by Robs. He's incrementally improving his position without being too risky. That's how he plays this game.
Yeah, he created that position 30 seconds earlier. Costs him the flank on the cave player, but when it posts the round to the board, that's all that matters in the end. And what could be the end includes Hunter limping into this one with just the Tech 9. He's been the best piece for G2 so far. Monacy gonna be swinging out middle. Red room smoke means no vision. He's got Mobs ahead of him. Nico's fight's a little awkward. Nade chips away on Snacks behind him, and FaZe just used that util to cool things off at the gate. Mobs is going to disrespect it, though, looking for another backline flank, perhaps.
He's still sitting in front of the smoke.
There's no info 5v5. You can't like walk through that yet.
Want to try? There it is. Monacy in
That's
with
big
one.
info,
Critical.
though. Now he can.
Immediately pulling the attention of Rain, but they've got to be worried about the op, so pushing forward might be the solution. Oh, and they've got their own op, actually. Oh, beautiful.
Brokey way too fucking smart, man.
Decision. Did they see Kerrigan? That T pulls back, but it doesn't look like the cave player's reacting, so it looks like Kerrigan's got the flank. And Robs actually gets the better of Mobs again. Now, Kerrigan maybe doesn't activate any further because things go well elsewhere.
Look at how much control they have of this map.
He's going to be found out. Nico gets the better of the lurk.
They might pull back.
Maybe,
They might pull back here.
Calling for his
No?
cousin to double back. No, they're going to go in. Commitment into
Holy
the A
shit, he
site.
charged
Flash
forward.
for the lane as Hunter's hands will indeed be busy. But he actually comes off of that bomb plant. Snacks is going to have to cover from backside soon enough. A second fake. Still Rain doesn't bite.
Wait, they can't even cover the default right now. Hunter has to wait.
And Rain revealing himself. Snacks knows damn well he's out here.
Oh,
Nico
that's-
plays a dangerous game and gets shredded by that off. 2v3 to try to close map one. Rain has been known to this position, goes straight into the challenge versus Snacks.
Oh my
Hunter,
God.
can you do this? They need to bank on not the 2 stars, but the supports. And
Oh my God.
Brokey flawless. 3 kills to
Hayes
close
got some
for
magic
FaZe.
right now, man. That
Is a
mid round was
blowout.
gross. That mid round was gross. Sorry for my voice. It's gone. But holy fuck.
Oh my God.
Nah, their mid round looks insane.
Of a first half.
They got,
Factor
dude, what the
moments
fuck?
Were denied by Robs, and he still
Where
had
have they
an
been?
absolutely pristine scoreline.
Where has this been?
Unreal performance across the board. Worrying signs here for G2.
It's not even like, I mean, it is like, don't get me wrong, Rops is going insane, but like,
She said she loves
what
you,
the
but
fuck?
she can't love me.
But
All
I
the reads
love
are on
you.
point. Like Kerrigan got him going on the T side, but that CT side, that's a lot of individual reads. Like, chat running that heads up.
What's going on?
I know you guys 11 gifted in the meantime. Hold on, let me gift the subs so you guys get ad block. Hold on. right, well, that was FaZe's map choice. All right. My gifted is promised. Now we run the ads up. Am I really? No. No, sudden clip. All right, chat. Get a drink. Get a snack. I'll be right back 1 sec.
The major has never been just a major. Комета, преследованию которой я посвятил жизнь.
The mission I'm willing to dedicate my entire existence to.
When I leave, I want nothing else.
Only the major trophy.
This is the major.
Это major.
Ovo je major.
This is the major.
This is the major.
This is major.
Det här är major. Det här är major.
As a major.
It is indeed a major, and FaZe are within touching distance of another major final, a masterclass on their map pick of Ancient. And I've got to say, guys, I mean, I'm doubly surprised, really, not just because FaZe won their map pick and won the opening map in the series, which has kind of been a rarity in the playoffs, but also, I mean, G2, very, very cold right at the start, and in particular, m0NESY missing from the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, right? And it was definitely apparent on G2 CT side because, you know, sometimes he was in position to make a play, couldn't make one. T side that clutch in the end as well. But man, this is the FaZe clan that everyone was hoping to see, right? This is where I was like, when are we gonna get the real FaZe clan? And it is in the semi-final of the major where they get it started from the get-go, really, and it was just a masterclass on T side in terms of calling, sure, but also the players delivered, and Robs with another stellar game.
Let's talk about playoff Robs. He's here, he's activated. Obviously, look, when we're critical about players, it's usually through the lens of what we know they're capable of. You're never going to be critical of a player that is playing at their level, even if the level isn't particularly exciting. But Robs was, at the start of CS2, arguably the best player in the world. He just had an understanding of the new game that other players hadn't mastered. Since he became jaded, he kind of faded out and wasn't really doing what he can. But man alive, these playoffs, right now, he's unplayable, Dustin.
Yeah, I mean, he really is. And I mean, it comes back to the fact that he is playing a slightly different style on the T side than we're used to. I mean, in the past on Ancient, this guy would just kind of lurk outside A. He'd maybe support Frozen at middle. He wouldn't really go for a lot. Now they're sending this guy into Red Room, playing aggressive lurks, cutting off rotations. He's trade fragging into sites. He's doing big things, and he's also willing to go for more plays on the CT side as well. And what you saw in that first half was just an 8 unanswered round run from G2, or excuse me, FaZe, just based on the fact that they were able to consistently get mid control, hold it, and then just have so many different mid-round variations they could go to off the back of it. And I just feel like G2A weren't shooting well enough to defend against it, and B, sometimes got caught second guessing on exactly where they needed to be, just because, you know, Kerrigan, the chess master of the game, just kind of moving his pieces perfectly on the board.
Yeah, I guess when he goes A all the time, it's a genius move. When someone else does it, you know, it's a lack of depth, right? But you could tell, and we'll get into some of the details a little bit later, but it's all about conditioning and seeing what the weak point is. I mean, that's just how Ancient plays, man. If a team doesn't have a fast A round, you know, they're not going to find a lot of success on T side. Why? Because the CTs very often put a lot of their resources in mid to B to try to stop that early mid control. Why? Because you saw what happens when you don't have mid control on the CT side. You saw some of the moves that FaZe was able to pull off when that happens. So it's all a game of sort of cat and mouse, and it's all about timing. When are you going to call it? it, are you going to hit the right read that you do it when the CTs are focused on mid to B?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always tough in a situation like this where you're G2 and you can't figure out a way to shut down FaZe's mid control, because then it forces you to have to respect red room flanks. It forces you to have to worry about your back line. And so therefore it pulls some of the attention away from the site defense, which is where FaZe were able to capitalize either by going ahead and pouncing on the A-bomb site with great trading and spacing, or, you know, setting up fakes a little bit later on in the game. And I mean, ultimately though, when you're showing up and you're getting 10 rounds on the T side of your map pick, it's always going to be hard for G2 to come back
also,
at
Richard,
that
we
point.
talked about first time they faced off, everything went wrong for FaZe. Early starts were bad, mid rounds not good. They were losing clutches like 2v2s, 3v3s all the time. How does this game start? By them winning a pistol, holding off a retake 3v4, right? So already it has changed. And I think for most part in the first half, they didn't have to do a lot of clutching. They were just playing from ahead and winning rounds clean. But, you know, G2 did make it look a little bit interesting in the second half,
we're
winning
back.
4 in a row, and then what happens?
Don, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, dude.
Getting a multi-kill on B, and another clutch right after that from FaZe Clan in the mid-round, sort of outmaneuvering G2. So in really every aspect of the game, it's a 180 compared to the last time these two teams faced.
Yeah, and look, obviously we have to talk about, you know, that T side. It was so well done by Carrigan, so well orchestrated. Certainly helps that you win the pistol, but I mean, some of these executes, they were just textbook stuff, Yanko.
Absolutely, and I think even when you could see G2 sort of adjust and be ready for it. This is like the second gun round. So again, FaZe is coming towards that A bomb site a little bit slower than first time around. You can see Malbs and Hunter sort of expecting it. They're posting up. This is an anti-A main setup. If you come A main, we're gonna shoot you, we're gonna kill you, right? So first of all, Carrigan with an insane entry kill here, sort of jump spotting and then just landing and still getting the kill on Malbs. But Hunter's proximity really surprises them. What happens though? An HE from Snacks who's coming over from CT's point. It's like, you have a flash as well. Why don't you flash on the right behind Hunter and he can still keep fighting? Then he shows off his shadow. Broky is able to adjust, find the kill.
I mean, if I remember right, I think Hunter got out and then re-swung it in there, right? If I remember.
You can see like the details, even when they were sort of in position for it, just still couldn't get it
I don't know if I actually fully blame Snacks for that team kill. It's hilarious.
Well, this is the brilliance of Carrigan, and this takes all the previous gun rounds to be able to do this, right? Final round of the half, you can see it's just him putting the early pressure. He's gonna die tomorrow. As you can see, two guys
I don't remember, but I thought that's what happened.
Why is that? Because now two players are gonna go B. So now Snacks is like, after this, oh, it was a fake. It was a fake. Everyone on G2 is communicating. Yeah, they were just they were faking. They were gonna go A again. Look where everyone on G2 is on X-ray. They're all towards the B bomb side. While the bomb is planted, they still don't understand. It's A. This whole time it's been A. So they're actually out of time in the end due to the extra utility from FaZe. I mean, this is about when Carrigan was saying in the interview, if we can't match them in firepower, we need to be smart. Like, this is a sort of a thing you can do.
Welcome back.
Although probably only when you're playing from ahead and have conditioned the opponent. But this was his mastery at full display.
Yeah, it was a thing where they didn't really throw a lot of feints or fakes throughout the course of the game. I mean, yeah, they were grabbing mid control and they would kind of hold and wait and kind of manipulate Donut, threaten Red Room, you know, go for this to straight up executes. Obviously, one of those was just like a brute force Carrigan entry on Mouse boosted, and then a team kill that helps them assist the site. So I don't think G2 were prepared for FaZe to all of a sudden in the very last round of regulation to throw such a deep fake over at B and then make it over to the A side again for a finishing touch. And at that point, again, you're up 10-2. Very hard to fumble a game with that big of a lead. G2 certainly made some efforts. They won the pistol. They had a couple of good T rounds in their own right. But at the end of the day, when you're that far behind, it's going to be tough to claw that one back against Carrigan.
Yeah, and now this is the real test, right? You've got these, you know, young players over on G2. This is it, right? Malb, certainly this is a new level of competition, a new level of pressure. You go into your map pick already 1-0 down on Nuke. And while I know G2 are obviously very good on this map, we talked yesterday about how FaZe are no slouches. So this is real crunch time.
I mean, this was FaZe's map pick in their heyday. Carrigan is going to have no problem really, you know, developing a game plan on Nuke and finding an approach on it. But I think for G2, it's about bouncing back, right? Like, these two teams are both very bad at pistols. That's why you see them splitted. So I think that's going to happen again on this map. We saw what Nico did yesterday after, sort of having a poor ancient for G2, stepped up on Nuke. Like, it's going to have to be more of that for G2. And I'm not going to say, I think they can win without m0NESY going lights out because Hunter has stepped up. It seems like, but it's, the level of difficulty, if that is the case, is going up exponentially. So hoping for them that, he can step up, because you saw in that second half, some of the rounds, like in the clutch, first in that when he doesn't kill Brokey, then even with the op, and it was him and Malbs in the 2v3s, like they are looking a little bit lost, like the communication is super hectic. They need to clean that up if they're going to stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that's going for them is they have won this map the last 8 times in a row that they've played it. They've beaten FaZe before in this tournament, so they have the ability to do it, and they are very strong because they're able to play an effective up-tempo play style where they're able to kind of split their talent up and pressure multiple points at the same time. Nico, a great yard player, Malbs, he can take those entries at ramp or upper, so I think that dual pressure is going to be very key to them being successful, as well as just making sure they have clean takes together as a unit where they load up their talent and they death ball in. And I think, you mentioned m0NESY not needing to have to step up, but it would sure be freaking nice, right? I mean, this guy's supposed to be the best player in the world, and what makes their defense so strong on Nuke is typically because m0NESY is such a mobile operator who can change the game while you have Nico guarding the yard and you have Malbs guarding the ramp. Like, that 3-pronged defense is usually what gets them success on this map, so they need all of that to kind of wake up right here now and to not get shut out by FaZe, which would be unbelievable.
And you saw Donk just in the first semifinal, terrible first map, right? Bounced back and was able to lead his team to the grand finals. So you're hoping for m0NESY, due to the year that he's had, that he's going to be able to repeat it. But one thing that we didn't really touch on is, yes, FaZe, G2 has the upper hand on FaZe in these head-to-heads, but historically, the few times that FaZe has won, it was in the playoffs. It was on the stage in the arena. Problem is, they didn't make that many of them lately, so they didn't face up in that sort of an environment, but that was the few times FaZe could take down G2, it was in this sort of an environment.
Yeah, and I mean, look, we saw FaZe lose to Vitality on Nuke yesterday, but what we did see is what they do have as win conditions on this map. The fact that Rops is willing to be more aggressive in lobby, willing to take entries into ramp, willing to go up first in upper executes, and do it successfully, by the way, I think does give them like an added weapon. But I think at the end of the day, the other thing that they're going to have happen is they're going to have Rain be able to handle Nico on the outer yard.
Yeah, well, let's talk about that just a little bit. We've got a couple of minutes while the players are getting situated. Yes, what are FaZe's keys to victory here on G2's map pick?
Again, I was already kind of saying it, like, just keep that, dynamic Rops going. And then the other big thing is this Rain, being able to handle Nico out the yard is going to be critical. And also just being able to defend against that much talent all across the map is also going to be a big one.
Yeah, for their CT side, right? I mean, this is where yard, we all know how important it is
from
on the map when it's going to go head-to-head, or it's going to be about finding information and being able to get the good rotates in. Robs on this map is extremely mobile. I think he's the RAM player. I think that's where he spends the least of his time at. So it's going to be tricky for G2 to sort of figure out what the setup it is that FaZe is going to go for. We'll see if that means that G2 is going to do a couple of more set rounds so they don't have to play the guessing game and just try to condition FaZe a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's it. And for G2, I think the fact that they did win a couple of rounds on T side, right? They weren't completely shut down and didn't just straight up lose 13-2. I think that gives them a little bit of hope going into Nuke.
Yeah, that fan's not got any hope there, as he's looking a bit despondent. What do you think about FaZe's key to victory here, Dust?
I think FaZe's key to victory is just to kind of keep everyone settled. You're a map up in this series. You're coming in the underdog on this map. The recent form's been a little bit shaky, but Kerrigan certainly knows how to play this map and knows how to move these pieces around the board. I mean, I think Yanko hit a very key point, the fact that Rops is so mobile defensively. He's not just some ramp player that's always there. He will go for the risky runs through secret to try to help outside. He will go for aggressive plays elsewhere. He will stack, and that's just about, Kerrigan willing to kind of, midway through a half, move the pieces around, go for a dynamic defense, and not just let their, players get static. And that's going to make it hard for G2 to read on what's best. Whereas G2, they just need to be able to get their stars broken up, and they just need to be able to play that ballsy, aggressive play style that has led to so much success already for them on this map. I mean, that's really what it boils down to at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think for FaZe also, if you recall yesterday, I mean, it was a 0-8 start on their T side against Vitality. And I think the problem was you saw players a little bit slow, some missed smokes here and there, but they ended up winning 4 gun rounds to make it 8-4. So eventually they settled. And now they're already warmed up. They just won map 1. It's like, it looks really scary for G2 unless they can step up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're going to have to see if these younger guys are going to be able to get it done. We've highlighted Munacy. I mean, he wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Malbs. You've got to believe he's got something in his locker that he can pull out here, right?
Yeah, I mean, certainly. But the other thing is this. When G2 played them last, they won because they won 9 rounds on the CT side in the first half, and we know how big Nico was on the CT side yesterday against Stroke. He was a nightmare. There was only 2 rounds the entire half. He didn't get a kill. He had 6 3K rounds. Now, reproducing that, probably going to be a little bit difficult, but this is a guy who looks calm in the heat of the moment on the CT side. He needs it now again.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out if he's able to deliver. We're going back to Shanghai to get into this one. If G2 want to be in a major final, it's time to go nuclear.
Channel points still say G2's winning this easy.
Damn right it is, Richard. I mean, and here we are on Nuke, of course, picked by G2.
All right, here we go.
We are going to have to see Nico tap back into the stardom that he showed us when it came to the CT side yesterday versus Heroic Launders. 6 triple kill rounds or more.
Matt Fishty closed the
Gemba
after pistol.
There. He has said in the same interview, of course, that his T-sides are where he struggled, where he didn't feel his comfort. Yeah. He sure as hell doesn't want to leave anything on the line. It is now or never for m0NESY and Nico.
100%, and it's true. His CT stats were incredible. His T-sides were obviously very average, but since they won the game, that's all that mattered. Rain. And now, I said this
Good trade, though.
And maybe I'll get to it in a second. Frozen close to taking a duel. Lots dropping around him. Rops goes down in hell.
Ooh. Starting to get it, huh? Headshots.
Okay, there you go, GC. There you go.
m0NESY, the one to double down.
Off to the races.
You've got lower compromise. You've got Brokey not sure where he should head off to, but if Frozen can do something from inside A right here, right now.
I mean, they're going to the place where the CTs are left. Like, they're not split 1-1 right now.
There's a chance he's
Malbs didn't see him.
Now he has.
Oh, and the bomb. Oh, the bomb goes down the ladder. Malbs was spawning with the bomb.
It's a gift from the heavens.
You can't afford something like this to go wrong, too.
Oh,
Peeled out of heaven.
All the pistol rounds they've
let him have it.
2024.
He let him have it, too.
A strong start to so many halves, but with their backs against the wall.
Now, it can be a calm situation if they know that they can push ramp off this play. It's a long way from upper to this spot.
You're right.
So smartly they do. Now the question is, are they worried that FaZe are going to make that next move and try to cheat downstairs? And it looks like no. Vent is open for them. Time is ticking. And with that,
they're going to scramble.
Brokey's thinking about going downstairs. They're hoping, though, it's upper still, all the way to the last second.
Everybody's going to have to scramble. Brokey starts to get ahead of this.
Yes, he does.
Obviously, no smoke for the bomb plant to be covered. Brokey's right on those double doors. It's fast steps down control. That's one T cut off.
He can open the door.
He could, but he doesn't. So Nico's now able to get back
up.
Oh,
now he did, though. Jesus.
Snacks.
What a shot.
Again.
What a fucking shot.
This is what he does. And as he taps away, it's the first one down. He's got 3 points of health, and he's been
NT Snacks. NT, bro. No armor there's tough, too. I think he had no armor.
That is a real big mistake out of Malbs and Evan, man. I have to say it.
2v4.
2v4, and the bomb dropped at their feet as he peered down the ladder. That was the nightmare situation. If that had turned into a simple upper pop and someone watching the ladder up, obviously it would have been safe. But this is pretty much the only way they could have won.
Oh, that much cleaner.
Oh, man.
Why did he leave the bomb?
So
because he didn't want to give.
Is, you know, we saw
he left the bomb because if they group and go to the bomb, he's fighting a 1v3
on this map to win a game that they could have lost.
Least.
Right? Beautiful
Maybe
stuff.
All 4.
The best nuke player on
3.
Yard probably in history is Nico.
So
rifle.
He gives up the bomb to reposition to try to look for more because he doesn't want to get overwhelmed.
Okay, and
so he leaves the bomb. They can't go and rush him with the bomb as long as he doesn't run away. So he walks away. They don't know he's gone. Gives some timing around the map.
They don't lose in semis.
They have never lost a semifinal at a major.
m0NESY trying to take a duel into the garage. So right now, Rain is locked into this angle. Will not be able to shuffle out without getting into a gunfight versus m0NESY. Actually, that utility just disrupts things enough in the outer yard for him to slip back. He'll be playing behind blue box instead.
They were waiting for him for so long.
Yep, and he got away squirrely. Rain looks to come back at it. It's actually Frozen with the first blood in this round. Rain just sectioning this off wonderfully. He did such a good job of dodging the threats while taking the fight on his own accord. Snacks, it's a scout, not an op, and it's just off the mark. Easy pickups from these M4s at the distance outside. Hunter loses his head. The fourth by
Dude, if Rain gets online on this CT side
is
news,
it going to be 2 comebacks that G2 have to muster up if their T side isn't good enough? I mean, they definitely can still win T rounds, right? They have some good T halves. They also have some halves that fall super flat. And just with the looming threat of this being the potential last map for them at the major, how much is that going to add to the pressure of calling? I mean, you could stick your nose in the books and look at FaZe's recent games and everything like that, but
why does it matter?
It's modern day nip magic with this team. There's one roster that has it. It's FaZe somehow.
Even after some of the bleakest moments, somehow, some way, they tap back into it. Nico trying to tap a head off someone's shoulders, but CT's gonna sit comfortably back.
And you can see the angle that he's holding, specifically if someone walks up.
FaZe know better than to give it to him.
He'll be looking to clear hell. He can hold this off. It's guaranteed information. They're trying to starve G2.
Sure.
Right? They have Deagles, which is heavy artillery. They can only move so slowly, like tanks around the map, looking for their one chance, 1 or 2 shots.
Snack's not being shy about it. Trying to keep FaZe preoccupied with that A floor, but here's another piece of utility. They've been just layered so well. Smoke after smoke, now a molly. And Rob's obviously pressing this MP9 into the bodies. That frag grenade finds a bit more chip damage. Easy cleanup for a couple of frags, and then Broky's here to sweep it. One Desert Eagle to connect after Nico's.
They need one more kill here. G2 needs one. They gotta make this shit hurt.
Onto that M4 could prove a problem for FaZe Clan. He's going to sprint it downstairs. The site is occupied back behind this silo, and he misses his next chance at what could have been maybe a bomb plant if he's lucky. 3-0 FaZe Clan CT side nuke.
Certainly would have opened up the back of the site, but yeah, if we look at the map right there, FaZe have a good idea of where everyone's going to be. They don't expose anything outside. They bleed the time off the clock, which is their main objective. And by the time it gets over to the ramp, Brokey is ready to Molotov it to support Rop. So everything looks solid for FaZe. Now it's G2's time to respond. Where they've had their best T-side rounds is their upper pops. This is where they can absolutely be fearsome.
Oh, easy duel for Nico.
Nice duel, yeah.
He's pulling one over Rain at the very least, and he uses that as an open invite to sprint down Secret. But it is quickly preoccupied. Robs is here awaiting him. Robs, in fact, gets active.
Okay, Kovacs are online.
Second kill on the round, and we get this instant move
That's
from
the kind of
G2
start they
downstairs.
need.
Hunter, the only player to sit around up top. Mobs is going to cut them off, and there is no open rotation here for FaZe without a fight. But they'll win one. And Kerrigan has shown us clean counter-strike.
Wait, there's a lurky battle that's happening outside. I don't think that this round is possible anymore, but okay. It is a matter of Hunter trying to deal with the op that could be back in CT. He has an inkling that Brokey's over here. So this is a great round, obviously, out of Nico.
That was a clean start. That was as clean as they could have gotten, pretty much.
Blown open, though, that could have been from the CT side, but Nico taking full advantage of that opportunity.
And so we see it here, Launders. A marked improvement out of the gate from the pieces of G2. Nico and m0NESY were quiet as Ancient unfolded. Much better look.
1 second, and then we go up.
The opening moments of Nuke. Again, T-side could be the struggle, but they post one in the 4th.
And I mean, all they need to do is get it slightly close. Nico had over 280 yard his last Nuke map, and it's been a solid map in general for G2.
I feel like calling that performance world-class doesn't do it justice.
Yeah. That's one of his all-time best Nuke performances, yeah.
And as you mentioned, that's really saying with somebody who is so consistent, outer yard, CT side of Nuke.
And I think the only reason that Reigns contends is because it was a grand final, so the circumstances. But in terms of pure raw quality CT side
and consistency.
And the other thing about Nico's is that there were a lot of lower rotations, right? It wasn't just finding 3 kills outside every time.
Here he goes yet again. Making quick work of the crossover to the red, but
instantly.
He'll be found out. His counterpart all half long shall be Rain. Showers bullets through the smoke. Hunter gets around the corner. This could cause a little awkwardness in the setup, but we do have a player coming back around. Hell, still they miss it. Hunter remains on a swivel. Brokey missed shot. Hunter's gonna try to dive down that offer, and now Snacks activates into main. They have flushed a defender up into heaven, and so this road feels open for Hunter if he can best Robs.
He's looking sharp right now. Yeah, he wants to take this duel. And they're working on getting to heaven, but right now upstairs is honestly fine. Like, we've got a player in Mustang watching his back. One rotation downstairs from Brokey as he starts to dip out.
Frozen sitting up in the rafters.
But I think, like, it feels like G2 realized that this is a bad idea, but a little bit too slowly now, because we're getting Brokey now into an interesting spot to be here at 40 seconds.
Yeah, he's put himself on that perfect line in the sand.
Watch for it, folks. It comes down to this shot. He will have an opportunity for it.
And I don't doubt the headshot capabilities of these AKs, but Brokey missed first chance. That is the
they have to run him down.
For G2. That is their invitation to hit this site. And as his hands are busy with util, double doors denied. Bomb hits the ground. Brokey, like a laser, gets himself the second, but you've got Monacy to the 1v3. Looking to move around this bomb site, uncertain as to where they come from. Beautiful. He takes his Rob's head off, and now he scours for that bomb. And as he puts himself over towards Decon, the fake that could have been, but his hand's busy as Frozen, ice cold, clutches 1v1.
Yeah, another clutch for Frozen in this map already, but this is one where they have a significant advantage, right? If Monacy wins that, it's a very unlikely spot, but in general, FaZe have control, and they have control, Connor, in a 3-on-4 situation. This time, when they get pushed and delayed through the back of Hell, that's where it looks a little bit too jumbled up for me when I'm watching G2 work the map. FaZe somehow, with less material, are able to take more space. This is both Snacks and Hunter getting very key kills. And then, I mean, of course, Brokey saves the day here. Wow. And this is despite missing his first opportunity to slow them down.
All right, let's get it.
Monacy again. And that second kill out of Brokey. The numbers came.
I'm about to fall asleep in my fucking chair, I swear to God.
Into a response. Instant round win right there after G2's first.
Mr. Great Round, all good. Yeah, I'm always gonna miss some. Hold on.
Sometimes they'll try to get Malbs to get through this vent smoke for an early lower advantage. Monacy smoked out of his opportunity to shoot back against Brokey. They are sharing this smoke, however.
Club mate, what are you talking about?
Oh, so much pressure across the map. Silent, though.
Get one player in, there's two more to cross.
Oh, it's hard to call this timing, but FaZe, they've got to.
We got Brokey versus Monacy.
There's it, there it is. They can open up and take lower. Rotations here from Rain.
Trying to throw himself down.
Oh, they hear this, they hear this.
Corner first. Will peel the player off, but didn't anticipate that second as fast as maybe he should have. We get Frozen into the duel next. He's unable to win his, but
Kerrigan got an op kill?
Killing players elsewhere.
With an op.
What?
After the MP9. Swaps into it. All of a sudden, Monacy is no longer part of this equation. You're going to have a plant attempt inside of that smoke, and it will go down. Even though it gets exposed right thereafter. Kerrigan double kill on this op, and we have thrust Hunter into a clutch. But to do this on half health, outnumbered by the brightest piece of FaZe Clan's attack back on Ancient, you have Rops here in the mix.
They decide not to smoke the bomb. That's the one smoke they've got. Hunter has this door to work with. Is it going to be Kerrigan to cover with the op? He's on 3 kills looking for 4.
Surely not. We've got a nade for the doorway. That's going to expose it. Kerrigan gets off the defuse. Now he has to stick this. Hunter's going to swing down, but the bomb diffuse is close. And he'll get it. The coverage from Rops off the back line.
Oh, it's a little awkward in that last
What a
moment.
3K from Kerrigan, though.
Kerrigan's 3K works. The rotations are fast enough. G2
lose
another position that actually looks pretty promising for them.
Kerrigan somehow getting an MP9 kill versus Monacy, and then getting his off for the double.
Oh my God.
Seems to have just somehow split in between them. Or was it a flank out from lobby?
I mean, that was just
Damn,
That was
Mulbs.
a pretty done situation for Hunter with the smoke on control with the time left over. He was hoping it would come up.
Mulbs not having a good one.
But miscalculated. FaZe up 5-1.
My God.
Mulbs yet to get on
Mulbs
board in this match.
about to break that fucking desk.
We saw him slamming desks on Nuke versus Heroic 2. We saw what that series led him to. We've got Frozen on the top of Puck. We've got Tech9 bursting through. The defense falls.
Well, and he's just double entry done. Wait.
Oh! Him, but Nico's Deagle connects. And you've got Brokey up next. In with the rifle. Down the ladder. Has to dodge away.
It's scary for them, though. He's got a full kit of utility.
Look at the speed here.
Damage is really heavy. Oh, that nade.
He opens it up. Zach shuts this down. Tech9 from G2.
Okay, again, it's the upper pops, right?
Mulbs-
So we talk about the
Mulbs
real
slamming
strength
the
of
desk to
G2,
power up,
being
dude.
able to surmise 3 entries with no response. Rops is the only one to come through to get the kills to make that viable, but ultimately, G2 have to rely on rounds like this, but
Maybe
whatever
slam the
gets
desk
them through
again,
this T
fuck it.
side is all they care about.
If he snaps the desk in half, does he ace?
It might look like a bad start,
how's
but in terms of the ratio of rounds, they're still on pace. They have a chance here to take out FaZe on pistols.
Ever put a hole in the
Great
desk?
round for
Nah.
G2 to win because they were saving at the same time.
Just like that, FaZe on their toes.
Do it? No, I like my desk.
Teetering.
My desk is chill.
Is this T side from G2 to just run rampant with some
That's
few
the
rounds?
3 tomorrow.
Right now, these pistols are going to try to deal with Nico.
Oh my God, it's perfect timing. They
Hold
see
on,
nothing
man.
out in yard. The T's are going to move right away.
We have literally watched G2 lose to USPs and a P250 on this very map.
I mean, Kerrigan confirms the action. They're not really in a position to retake, obviously, but
Still this Desert Eagle running around with Rain. There is an AK on the field in the hands of Frozen. This 4-player
That
pass
Molly.
phase in position lower. There's the peek from the USP, dealt with swiftly by Malbs. Sure, he's low, but they line up, and then that rifle gets into the mix. It's a little bit costly, but not nearly enough.
Yeah.
G2 won't fumble this one.
yeah, it looks scary, but they exchange the information outside for G2, knowing that there isn't some
Just
sort of
stress
stack
X
towards the
32
ramp.
month
They can run
reset.
it
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
and get downstairs quickly.
Uh-oh.
G2 still
Bro
very
checking
much
his
in this
hand.
game.
Bro said shit.
It's not been the most beautiful string of rounds, but now they have a chance to take advantage of another low buy.
We get more of a crush. Looks like an aggressive swing into the trophy room. Malbs, easy track on the first kill. But his teammates have to deal with Hut, so the CT still join forces.
Wait, why'd they stay? Why'd they stay?
Flesh off bone, and we go 3v2 for FaZe.
Uh-oh.
Forced is this fight. Taken is Nico's head, and desperate is a 6 HP Snacks.
Man, it's 3 kills again
It's the
for
same
Rops.
fucking round. They've learned nothing. They
It's a
lost to this
flashback.
round. If you didn't
That
watch yesterday,
USP
sorry for
round
my
I
voice.
just mentioned
From
from
Heroic.
If you did not
Heroic.
watch,
Yep.
Nearly
they lost the
mirrored,
USPs
but improved
on this round
with
yesterday.
MP9s.
Why that happened? Sometimes if you know that they're going to crush lobby from a ramp and hut and squeaky push,
bro.
the best way to play it is actually not to play too many players inside of lobby. It's to play one spotting so you're not too claustrophobic.
The fact
that's why
that
you do
4 of
lobby
them went
crushes.
to
You can
back
squeeze a lot of
lobby to
space
try to
fast.
challenge
And
that
in this
late
spot,
is
obviously,
crazy.
there weren't too many players from G2. Oh, and Ross, that's a 4th on this round.
Huge.
There weren't too many players from G2 inside the lobby, but then FaZe kept going and killed them in the hallway to enter the lobby to pick up the pieces that were lost.
One of those situations where you don't want Malbs' death to be in vain, but had you just cut your losses sooner, they could have stayed in spawn. CT's unable to push beyond that.
Yeah.
They get roped into a fight that gets real stringy.
They sort of lose track of exactly how far FaZe have got. But you know, that's FaZe with follow through on their punch, right? They're not coming in for a cute pick. They're coming in on a round where they're here to destroy anybody who's around. They want to pick up guns.
Hell yeah.
You know, they're happy to push.
I mean, they play that round with the same tempo G2 threw out that upper Tech9 hit.
Man, this is wild because that's obviously a round that G2 should have won, and they've already won one round like that, but It would have put FaZe in a buy-safe situation. Sure. They could have more than recovered the half off of it.
All Kerrigan just did was cancel out that one mishap upper. We get deep smokes from the CTs.
Dude, they keep using this tactic, and Nico keeps running into it. He caught Rain off guard once, but overall, the fast outside crosses are obvious to FaZe.
Regardless of the Nico death, we do still have footing lower for the T's. And more to come. Shots astray from Heaven. It's going to be Kerrigan to pick up the mantle here, rotating down into what is a 3-player pack. Of course, unconfirmed.
Oh, wow.
Will he be ready for all? You'd think surely not, and they'll be cautious about their approach, putting a boost up on the corner. CT pieces elsewhere, of course, still sitting upstairs. Kerrigan takes this into his own hands. There's the barrel, confirmation, spray. Now they come at him, and he will try
getting one when he accidentally shot is huge.
Bomb there, walk out here, and Squeaky, this could be huge for Mobs.
One down from ramp is Rops. Meanwhile, we have to watch this Mobs fight upper.
Why is Frozen being so careful, man? He is really watching for this, but Mobs surely. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, okay. Finds it in the end. Misses the shot for a second and recovers.
But they're going to come back upstairs.
Of course.
Yeah.
Opens the invitation through
outmaneuvered.
And that
nice lurk from Mobs.
FaZe out-rotated as
got a little spooky
down
for a second there, though.
Like fools. Brokey's dual Berettas burned out from Heaven.
They're actually worried about someone in here.
Will FaZe actually throw this back at the A site for the retake?
2 mollies and a smoke to use.
Rain is yet to reload. That's going to make this gunfight awkward. 8 bullets. But at the moment, you've only got 2 of these T's in here. That third piece in Hunter is still all the way back on lobby. So now that Molotov's going to keep him off. Mo gets flustered, burned down to the back of the site. Thought it down beneath, can't hit his headshots. And so good thing Hunter takes the other road. Robs is looking for that bomb, and Hunter has it right ahead of him. So he has to tap it once. And with that fake, this round goes the way of G2.
Okay.
Nothing Robs can do about it, but it comes at a cost.
And that's the best mid-round so far. They really took
huge
full
lurk
advantage
from Mobs on upper.
Mobs getting out in that spot, and it really felt like it could be a lower hit, especially with 3-spotted with the bomb. So nice one for G2 here. I think throughout Ancient, we saw nothing but good mid-rounds out of FaZe. It's nice to be able to say that for G2. And you know what? With that 5th kill, it's going to be extremely expensive here. A lot hinges in this half on this round right now as G2 go for broke.
And we go back and forth economically.
Third, thanks for the 55-month armor. Thank you, dude.
Stable.
Again, with the outside crosses that Rain's watching for, this time a new variation on the smokes. And Rain puts himself into a new position.
T's, though, going to push through that deeper wall. No problem. Oh, head spotted. And he tracks it. Wow.
That's a mistake.
Wonderful rifle control out of Rops. Does it queue up Rain to make the next play?
He doesn't ride on the inside of that smoke and thinks that Rain is his only threat on the cross. But of course, they've tried this so many times.
Frozen going to play it a little more cautiously than Kerrigan did. Last time this was compromised, just jump spotting, and he sees it. He will take up a position backside instead.
Now we have to watch this interaction between Mobs and if he's going to come out of the ramp, because that's the next help beyond Brokey for lower.
Still floating around in lobby at the moment is Mobs. Downstairs, Brokey takes an angle. Because Frozen's played it cautious, Brokey will get one shot and a huge shadow advantage. Monacy made easy. Brokey, for second servings, sticks around. This is a dangerous game to play. All of a sudden, you're going to have players barreling out, so they think. But in reality, Mobs still sniffing out this upper hit, and it is all on Kerrigan to hold it on his own. With just a 5-7,
Mobs didn't bite.
And Mobs has opened up the door yet again.
And he has upper again.
There's that fight here for Rain. It is a squeeze T-side in sight, but it is still bombed down. Retake to come through. Easy for Mobs. He is doing it again. When push comes to shove, the Guatemalan steps up, and he keeps his head down.
Bro literally powered up by slamming the desk. Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Retake this time.
They tried to dress that one up a little bit
differently.
He's
trying, man.
The same plan for how that round was supposed to finish, but FaZe were ahead of it, and they kept material high, and they hit their shots.
Or 8. I can't remember.
In control there with Rops beside him, and they pick up 7. It's been just such a strong showing from FaZe in general in this half. There have been missteps here from both teams, and to be honest, even still, if G2 pick up 5, it's good, but look what's happening to Nico outside. You know, that fast play through the default across the secret is really losing its luster. I think it's becoming more obvious. FaZe clearly game planned before this match started for this exact tactic, and Rain in the kill matrix has come out ahead more times than not. And And now Rob's even helping out too. So what did G2 want to do to try to keep things different?
Final attempt on this T side before maybe Nico can stand in that spotlight. He has been bruised. And what was once momentum ripped out of their hands.
Here we go.
Go tit for tat on the force buys. Frozen able to get that first kill. There is a challenge still through Squeaky. Frozen is allowed two
they
players to go
bamboozled down
downstairs.
vent though.
Yeah, Bomb gets down there, and look who's here to cut him off, Monacy.
It's just the Galil, it's two CTs, and the flashbang gets his crosshair off the angle. They sweep away him. All the while, Snack's just gonna go for that instantaneous bomb plant. His teammates are not nearby to help him. This is not a clutch, but it is still a key position, and it could turn into a 1vx, an unwinnable, unthinkable moment here for Snacks as he remains alone. He steps up with the first and a second
my God.
damage into rocks.
Nice fucking
Hunter
try,
again removed
Snacks.
from that
Holy
bomb,
fuck.
and still there is a player who waits. Frozen slowly down those vents, and G2 need Hunter now.
Okay,
he
Hunter
gets tapped from the back, shot down by Frozen, and FaZe will establish their 8th.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that half out of FaZe. Surviving getting Nico to
Robs
really
again,
inopportune moments. Robs at the top of the board once again. Solid rotations here for FaZe, beating the nuke stats that they've got as expected after map 1. It really felt like before this map started, though. A lot of games in playoffs right now have been stomped
pistol for
into
G2
stomping
though,
the other
right?
team into a close third map or maybe even another stomp. But I don't know if that's going to happen again here for G2. We're not saying Monacy's name much this game. And the heroics that we saw from Nico on CT side.
Well, no, this FaZe was here at the start of the year, bro. Don't forget.
For G2 as they attempt to stage this comeback.
It was just after the start of the year. They were just fucking like
on CT side last time. The best CT side nuke of the major, one of his best in history.
Oh, that's right, 2v4 pistol.
And they need him to do it twice.
The bomb literally fell straight down for the first time ever in CS. Meanwhile, I die with bomb and I fucking chuck that shit across the world. I could be completely standing still with bomb and my character's just like...
That he couldn't even remember what happened.
I didn't want that shit anyway.
Once he had that Deagle triple kill, everything just felt like flow state. He took every fight he could. He was aggressive in their faces, and he wanted them to feel like the disrespect was very much there. Is he going to have one of those moments to kickstart this side? Because he is 5 and 10 coming into it, and if anybody's going to disrespect, it is FaZe with a straight-up upper hit. Hunter from the back of the site, dual Berettas in hand, Snacks.
There you go. There it is.
And again, is the support pieces to get the job done. It's a full house between Snacks and Hunter, and the FaZe attempt falters.
Okay, very nice. This is the first step on this slightly long road back to the comeback, but here on CT, again, they've got a lot of good things to look forward to. Nice round out of Hunter, backside. Interrupting utility, hitting his shots, and multi-killing with Snacks above him.
Yeah, Snacks really putting himself in a great spot to get Hunter into sectioned off 1v1s. Hunter never facing more than one target at once. Momentum out of the gate for G2. That waning success in pistol rounds starting to grow into a dark cloud above this G2 squad. Not in this series. And not with a buy like this. FaZe no chance at breaking through this defense.
Whenever Connor says that, it's a bad sign, I won't lie.
Flash comes through, Snacks from the top. Easy mode down from the heavens off one.
Wow. They almost got a third.
Easy right there. Easy mow down.
Easy-ish. They survive with 3 here. G2 cut that down to a 2-round lead.
Yes. And if you're just watching CS for the first time, of course, this map does lean CT side. The map leans G2 in general.
If you're watching CS for the first time, where the hell you been?
Where the hell you been, man? You're missing out on a lot, but at the same time, you're coming in at a great moment.
Yeah.
This playoffs has been stacked. The story's been immense. It's the first 2 majors in CS2 have absolutely delivered on all fronts in that regard.
Again, they're going to try with a bit of tempo, huh? Frozen instantly into what could have been a Hunt duel. Blinded is the player backside, but fine is Hunter above him.
Oh.
Takes the head off the player lower. Nico right up. It is a slaughter yet again.
Oh man, shout out to Snacks and Hunter as a combo upper. Ironclad hold. Made that perfectly easy for Nico to watch.
And it backfired hard.
And you can see
a lot of teams like to call it default on that round. First gun round, right? And I think my voice is stop cracking, but first gun round, most people don't like to call shit like this. They want to work the AKs, spread the map, use some util, get them on the rotates, get them moving around. Kerrigan gambles the call.
A little more spectacular than these flat ace
I know.
smashes.
My voice
We
is so
talk about
fucked.
individual
We need to get
players'
some
goals.
tea.
You know, we always assume like their goal is to be the best player they can be to win the major. I have never heard Hunter say anything else except for my goal is to help
Overcooked.
Nico
Ah,
win
it's
a
just
major.
one of those calls where everybody
Not even
goes,
for
"Oh my God,
himself."
Puggers Kerrigan," or "Wow, what a fucking idiot." You know, there's no in between.
It was his dream in the first place to play
It's
with
how those
Nico. In
calls
fact,
look.
that's where it stopped. A player himself who has multiple top 20 appearances.
Easy pickups for Monacy at this distance. Couple pistol taps. Mobs is here to add something.
Kerrigan was making quite the ballsy calls on Ancient, and they were hitting.
Not going to get anything going. G2 ready to tie this game up early before Nico has even really had to step up into the gauntlet of this CT side.
Oh, he dinked him. What the fuck?
Careful, never know who your neighbors are.
Frozen time limited here. Desperate. Done.
Taken out. Tie game. Looking
Money's
older
quite
heads
nice
high
for
here at
G2 right now as well.
After getting trounced in the first map, we finally see smiles on their faces.
Those are Nico chants
Is
again.
it Nico chants again? Yeah, Nico.
This fandom has been real here in Shanghai. We all anticipated the Monacy show, but in some of those absent maps, Nico takes up the spotlight right now, takes up a key position behind Red Outer. Smoked off from his teammates, but still that looming threat for FaZe to have to deal with. The tension drawn over to the smokes. That's going to prime Nico, you think, for a peek. He buys time slightly, goes down, and will only bring one with him. It is a quick enough trade.
Nico just getting one there is surprising as fuck.
If they think that incendiary stops someone, they are wrong.
No tags, nothing heard, no one playing a leash to listen to Rain running downstairs, but just in case, slowing down to a crawl. Nuke has always been the map to bring the most out of the best players. Usually, offers. This is where you get
notification.
tested.
Thanks
In
for the
Tier
5-month
1.
primer.
You've gotta be
Thank you,
able to
thank you,
win
thank you.
Nuke. But the special part about it is definitely the riflers. Players like Rain and Nico have innovated their positions more than anyone else.
Outside, but Monacy peeking with a util in hand.
They know.
They seem very wary of this A hit, and they're not wrong about it. We've got two players to come barreling out from the hut, both denied.
Crushed by Snack.
Dude, Snacks off this top rope is just
Too serious.
He just continues to tear them apart. Three players dead, drops into the clutch, 2 kills deep. Wide swing, and he didn't quite see him. Hunter lucky to blend into the wall.
Snacks going crazy on this upper bomb side right now. Snacks and Hunter.
G2 on a 1-round lead.
The exact players everybody was talking about heading into this best of 3. Talking about how much they were going to be the ones carrying this G2 roster from the upper bomb side of Nuke. Like we all predicted.
He holds on a site throughout this defensive half. And Snacks' name
B-Mick,
there.
thank you so much for your 5 gifts and subs. You're absolutely fucking beautiful. Thank you,
at the
dude.
top of the board for G2.
And even in the first half where he was struggling to sort of meet as many deaths as he had, he was getting key kills. You could see them. His aim was good, and honestly, even on Ancient, even though that was an overall bad map for the team, he looked like he was ready to step up to the challenge. Snacks' first major here in a G2 jersey. And that's where it's not a meme that he's won one before, even if it was a long time ago. The one thing that hasn't changed in the last 10 years is the pressure. Nothing means more than the major.
That AK, that one rifle here for FaZe, sits on top of Silo. And it just missed its chance at clipping Nico's wings as he posts up inside of Garage. And And Rob's providing Overwatch has allowed FaZe to move all these pieces over towards Secret Stairs. All 4 players, barring Rob's, ready to hit downstairs.
Man, if they don't have somebody ready at ramp to replace, okay, there we go. Mulps is already lower here to meet them.
Running. They're coming in. His spray is only good for the 1.
Yeah, they got this message a little late. I mean, the walk-up was so silent. Incognito mode here for FaZe Clan as they get this bomb planted, and Robs is still in a lurking position. Hunter, what a shot!
Back-to-back denials for Robs out of the hands of Hunter. Sure, the numbers downstairs have caught G2 off guard.
Nico has a key utility, Molly and Smoke.
4-player Secret sneak into the post plant. Kerrigan's Tech-9 ready to rear. Molotov ahead of it. Defense starts to move out through the doorway. Kerrigan still goes unnoticed, but he gets swept away swiftly by Snacks. We've got Brokey to give himself a flash into the AK, trying to get on top of the bomb. They will do so with time. Snacks a part of this retake. Everybody here for G2, their lead grows.
Absolutely. Snacks and Hunter taking over to lead G2 to a 3rd map. That's what they're looking for. And it's a little bit of a worrying sign here, obviously, when FaZe get to control side with that many players, and Malps has only just moved in to a good position to hold it. But they don't lose this round.
What a round to keep you on your toes, though. What's supposed to be this impenetrable CT side. Just had 4 players catch it off guard. And that Brokey flashbang was pretty damn close to denying a bomb defuse.
When are we gonna have the Monacy moment?
Before or after a Nico pop-off. Both feel inevitable, both yet to be seen. Malb's primed for the secret peek as Nico takes up the same spot as last round. This sea of smoke grenades keeps everybody cautious. And Rain spotted.
Is Nico gonna get active on this?
Has to reveal himself.
He only
Nico
hears
yet
one.
again does not activate. And
But there's one top mini waiting for him. I think the comms were there early, so they should know he's up there.
There's very heavy resources right now towards outer, right? In Nico's position, it's hard
Yeah,
to
they can
rotate
lean
out if
on
you think someone's top
Monacy
mini on
upping ramp,
silo.
though.
And with his lower rotation getting pushed back, the commitment on this side of the map means they're probably worried about ramp. The bomb is still here in lobby. They're waiting for pushes, but they don't know Nico's here. So that's one thing.
You know, there's like 3 of you in chat just like yapping about the most pointless shit. I ain't going back and reading through it. Can you guys just fucking like take your hands off your keyboard? So I don't have to mod it 4:10 in the morning. Thank you.
It actually sets up Robs to get the kill out from Hunt. Monacy's eyes from up above find nothing for the time being.
Yeah,
and time is the issue. 20 to the clock.
Don't do the last word thing either. Sunday, shut the fuck up.
Rain ends up running it to the back. They have been caged by what is left of G2. Mobs on one end and Monacy up above him. Robs was lights out all series long. And if these CTs don't come at it at the right time, if they can't section him off, watch this. Monacy first, goes for the jump spot. A little bit of damage, but yet to get cracked. And we have Mobs closing that distance. Robs tries to puff his chest, tries to get them to fall back. Monacy toying, but here goes Robs. Around the front of the site, both CTs
Wait, no way.
played, but he died.
You got it. Okay, well done.
G2 to take the lead.
Another chance that is so close. Could have
Dude,
come
Robs
down
was...
to the wire right there, but very
Bro
careful
was
for Monacy
working
up in
it,
heaven
man.
to never
Holy
give up that
shit.
kill, forcing Robs to turn attention to the front of the site. Scary moment for G2, but another disaster averted. Keeping FaZe at arm's reach, forcing them to use another tac pause. It's interesting, we're watching Robs actually get better at some of the
we don't
opening
need
kills
more
and the
players in this
closing
game.
moments
Shut up.
where, you know, the unlikely clutch, but for a player that's hitting 20 kills a game now,
Just shut up.
those ones are slowly getting a little bit away from him. Not to say it'd be easy
Fucking
versus a team like G2. But, oh man, that kill from Nico is unreal.
That spam that comes through main to get the second kill for Robs.
Yeah.
Hunter gets turned around because of it. And so
Anybody? Let's see.
able
Wait.
to outmaneuver those last two, but not enough.
12 and 6 since he
the
slammed to
perfect amount of
death.
pressure right
If
there for
anything, I
G2.
think in my professional opinion,
Another buy comes in.
I think I can
and
tell you slamming
G2
to
have
death
been kept
is
slightly
beneficial
honest,
to your
but they still
gameplay.
thriving bank accounts.
How much coffee have I had? Not enough. I need tea though. My voice is gone.
I think it's in the key moments that we look at Snacks actually
Yeah, you guys missed Mob slamming a desk, and he got into it.
that make these positions look comfortable for G2.
How unexpected, and yet how welcomed.
Hunter as well.
Nico will maintain. Does he run this risk? Oh, the timing
they're
will be
watching
critical.
it. Wow.
You saw Frozen for a second had his back turned, and there was a third player as well for FaZe about to come through that smoke, but they try it on 2 different halves of the map, and m0NESY will not fall victim to such silly games. Rops is unable to snap that shot over. We go 3v3.
Oh,
that advantage here for FaZe. Doors open into the site. Hunter has to turn, but can't do it fast enough. It is Rain again with a critical kill.
Okay, m0NESY stepping up to the plate. He's got the up in the 1v2. There's still time here on the rifle.
All right, m0NESY, I need a moment out of you, bro. Let's see it.
Challenge yet, no. Can't just throw his life away. Can't just go through smoke. So now vision regained.
One
and of course, one player sits on top. Rain. The shower that could just wash away the hopes of m0NESY as he quietly steps ever closer to this site, predicting as he hears that jump shot. Then they peek and they give it up. They give it up.
I mean, they did a perfect swing, high and low setup, exactly where m0NESY was. I mean, that's actually a classy play out of FaZe. Maximum pressure and a nice kill at least.
Not afraid.
For G2.
Not afraid, and they set it up perfectly. So, man.
Not saying G2 is not susceptible to losing this,
pieces,
but
to be honest, Frozen,
the way they won those rounds earlier in this half has really built them up.
Really appreciate that double.
But I've seen G2 throw these, so
trading out, trying to
if you're a
keep
G2
forward
fan, I wouldn't get your hopes too high.
But
and
one that
just wait.
otherwise still crumbles.
Again, still enough money to make all the purchases they need on G2.
What a high-level round of Counter-Strike, though. 6 consecutive trade frags in that round, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
That's what makes FaZe games so exciting, is the way that they bring new looks to their defaults, and everybody has liberties. You know, it was Kerrigan who said, I want wide swings. I want over peaks. I want people to play with confidence.
Yeah, he said,
has Brookie looked this good all year? No, he hasn't.
And this is what he's getting. FaZe.
Brookie was like, if I remember right, like the best player in FaZe for like a good 3 months when the team was shit. He was good when they were playing good at the start of the year. Then he was the only one still playing good.
Trust me.
Once they started turning to shit, and then
most of their money.
And then he joined in on the shit
G2
too.
could win almost exclusively off this round. FaZe going
the
for
short
pro.
version, all of FaZe has been up and down.
Nathan Sales just a little too far.
Oh man.
And Brookie's had a lot of highs and he's had his lows.
To run in front of that. And, he just dies in
There's right
no
on
here to
cue.
support, man.
Kerrigan already down to the base of ramp. You can see CT scrambling.
No squeaky lurk in place. They're actually worried about it.
Bulbs
Man.
with nothing. You've
That's
got
the
the bomb here
definition
on
of
Rain.
aura right
Cautious,
there.
of course, still.
Oh my god.
It's not even-
utility.
it's not
They don't
even
have
drops
anything.
on
They
the
really
lurk.
gotta hope that G2 aren't here to stop the plant, and they are actually right.
Frozen
Or
this
is it?
time.
Wow, yeah, they've got G2
Oh.
sweating. They're worried about this. My goodness. They
Actually,
have a fair bit of utility.
no.
They have
Great
kids
call
to
out of
work
G2.
with, but
To your G2
this is a
fan,
round where
sorry.
ammo was a
I know
resource,
you're-
and FaZe, we're in a position
I know
where
you're
they couldn't
worried.
play a long drawn-out one. They can't do
And honestly,
multi-fakes.
you
They
should
couldn't
be.
even take outside control
But
into anything
this
else.
is
They
the
didn't
right
have
call.
the utility to do it. So Malps using that ammo was
I'm
just
talking
enough
like
for
I
them
also
to
don't
say,
want
"All
G2
right,
to
let's
do well
attack."
with Mobs, but shut up.
You know, if he mollies shallow there, they don't swing. They'll only swing behind that. When he mollies deep and they're that pressed up against the glass and they've heard him shoot some ammo, they're gonna jump on that attack. You could call it lucky, but they created the opportunity. In a game of probabilities, it's all about creating as many chances as possible. And FaZe somehow, even on Nuke, are able to keep up with
Don't
G2.
talking GG, copy better.
The lead was one thing out of the first half, but it was always about whether or not they could close on T side.
Looks like m0NESY is going to look to enact a bit of revenge here with Mobs. The timing's quick.
This kind of prophylaxis is the best way to deal with a problem that would happen later. They have trophy control.
Fight first. How far do you fight? What sort of a chance do you give? There are plenty of players inside of this lobby. Mobs is going to find them caught off guard. Nobody's looking. Mobs, oh, he only gets the one. Do they still activate? Will they test snacks?
They might cancel this.
Those mid-round calls. Can Kerrigan keep everybody calm?
When Monacy dips out, FaZe will reset now.
What do you call now, though?
And G2 are trying to figure out what they're going to do.
If anything, now you've lost your original
you know you're going into a stack.
Sure, Kerrigan calling from the sidelines. But you have
Rewalk
Snacks
door.
sitting on a quarter health.
I think that's the only thing they can do here. Like Deadass. I don't.
Molotov to be thrown out by Frozen. Players already coming out through the door. Rock able to hang on. Snacks burned off his perch. Ray's able to get the second entry, but here comes
Nico!
He turns his guillotine against them, and Monacy right there to clutch. Step not into his monocle. That's where G2
there it is.
have their 12th.
16 and 14 off that round. One kill from the top, but that is the meat of the work done by Nico.
He made the right call.
Not the first time he's helped out in an upper hold from that
It was the only call that he could do. But Nico, individual brilliance, man. What a round.
Same spot. Bigger outcome.
Scary when their key players and Snacks and Hunter are the two to die without their kills. But who better than the two biggest, most consistent stars of G2 to close that one out?
In a questionable Nico half, all things considered. 10 kills prior to that triple. Better late than never.
Wannick's not right now.
And Snacks, man, push.
Not enough shit posting in the chat tonight.
Just like last round, Mobs goes for trophy room. This time Snacks is going to take over front hut. And so maybe G2 starting to feel like pushes come to shove, and they have to fight back.
He's always got his quota.
The walkout's coming slowly, but they have made it just in time for those smokes. In exchange, they make some noise, but Rops has vent control as well. Is this going to be another situation where G2 are slow to rotate, but Rops is sitting in the vent? Once he clears control steps, is he just going to go back? Yeah, surely. Frozen's outside as well. G2, they don't know what's happening.
Moving pieces around.
They're still holding for lurks. Oh, okay.
Holding.
But to be honest, Frozen was the, extra spot, extra piece.
Not nearly a key part of what is to come here for FaZe. They don't just limp out onto that site. 4 players flood through single door. Utility is non-existent here in the post-plant
if they don't get control.
G2 on the brink of a map 2 win.
That position can be so powerful, but now it's Kerrigan inside the vent.
5v4 called forward for the retake. How will Snacks get down this vent and when? First, it looks like the ramp engagement will happen. They sent the artillery to try to soften that back line. We get 2 kills here out of FaZe. Now they have the edge.
What a creep
So
out.
they had. Monacy finds his. Rain takes it back and it opens the door.
Kerrigan.
They turn on both
wow.
What a post play. The distance in regulation.
They're giving us all 24 rounds here on Nuke. And look
Holy
at that
shit,
money,
those plushies
folks.
are adorable. I need all of them. But fuck, no, I can't get those.
It's this
Butters
moment
will
they
destroy
allow
them. Never mind.
FaZe to cross outside
they
with
could
3
live on my
players
desk,
while they
I guess.
have Rob already snuck downstairs. No
like the
timing
Grinch,
called. They do not rotate through ramp to cover this. They don't get in position in dark. And actually the dark molly gets missed. There was an opportunity there for G2 to take advantage of this, but they just did not
if I get
have
one for
the comms
Butters,
to feel
it's really
comfortable
both for
making
Butters
that
and one
read.
just dies
This
quicker.
is a sore spot on the map for G2. And like the prophylaxis we saw with the trophy push, that helped them get the flank on the upper pop that last round. They can start secret here like they have a couple of times before and not worry so much about Nico playing in a leash, holding for mini wraps, because that hasn't happened yet. But rounds like this are where Kerrigan can be the scariest. T-side versus a
Look at that money, man.
That's
wow.
low. Accumulating
but you know what?
all the
I'm
information
gonna say, dude,
for all of the adjustments the
P9s and
CTs have
5.7
made.
with util, this is no joke.
Looks to rear one more time, and it's a beautiful trade frag from Nico. Completely different position than you'd expect. He's hyper aware of the threat of more players in lobby, but there's a bit of caution here offered by FaZe. They let him get his hands on the AK. They don't just come barreling at him for the trade frag.
They can already smell the lack of money, but who better to pick up
Who did I
that
say?
gun
Oh,
than
I said
Nico?
Navi was the favorite for the tournament coming into this, for sure. And then I said Vitality
Massive
was
upgrade from the
second
MP9.
most consistent. I got no problem saying that after the results. I'll tell you straight up.
Wow, this is unbelievable. They've got 4 walking outside. Nobody holding.
And then after
lobby.
those 2, I said it was a crapshoot.
No lurks inside of the ramps.
Can Monacy do it right now without the trust?
That would require me to know
Kerrigan, Nate's gonna have his name on it.
who's available.
Oh,
Oh my Rain. No, bro, Rain just broke his ankles.
Nico's gonna be drawn back from the
Holy
positioning
shit.
he
Hit
established
him with
so
the donk
early on.
super
What was the
slide.
contingency plan? Without lobby control, they can't really change up. 35 seconds, Kerrigan's coming back to rediscover whether or not there's been a push.
Back turned.
Wait, his timing could be everything. Kerrigan!
Able to sweep away Hunter. Snacks now to come out from the vent. Snacks has been so key, but he will go down with nothing. And Nico looks to recover from a spot
Wait,
that haunts
Molly's
his
D's,
dreams.
Molly's D's.
A flash into the backside. Molly at the feet of the planter. Into the fight he'll go, but no, not today. Not versus FaZe. Kerrigan forces OT.
What happened?
You almost never see FaZe operate like that in the mid-round. 4 players, no flank watch, no lurk in place, and it's Kerrigan to come back at the perfect moment to the lobby to get the kill that makes the difference.
Damn right it does, because what if Snacks is set up by Hunter inside of Squeaky? How foolish Snacks looks in contrast.
They were confused why no one was there waiting when FaZe expanded for space outside.
And Monacy missed his spray.
Monacy had more than a miss there. That was a really rough spray on an M4. And it does. The only thing that matters is the round score at the top, but right now that is the exact problem for G2. He's been bought time at this major, and this is a very sort of unbecoming event for him, but also unlikely. We haven't seen poor performances over the course of a week, and it's not been poor by any means. A 1.30. It's a dreamlike scoreline and rating
Jake,
for
thank you
almost
so much for
every
the
player,
32-month
but not
reset.
the player
Thank you.
going for #1.
You know what? I haven't said it
Not
for a
the
while.
player that has
And by a
been
while, I
helping
mean
Nico
at least
bring
5 minutes.
trophies
Any
to
primers,
G2
prime
this
forgetters? I gotta stay on my
Not when
game,
you
you
get
know?
sprays like that.
Overtime just means more potential primers and prime forgetters. That's how it works.
Nico instantly in
I
behind
know my
red.
math.
They're going to try to fight out her.
Oh, did they see him?
Monacy here with him. You've got that op in the back of garage. You got
This
the
is
rifle
a
tucked
cheeky
behind
little
red.
setup. No util when he got here. That to me tells me that Nico just
Smoke
predicted
over
a
top.
slow round. Right?
Nico's
Has
still
to be.
out on this island.
Skins, thanks for the 18-month primer,
Now
and Sight,
effectively
thanks for the Twitch primer. Headless, thanks for the 13-month
Rob
primer. Thank you.
successful in his opening endeavor again. He is the star of the show tonight.
They hold the same way for him.
Totally denied. Absolutely prepped for the Nico fight. Round after round, half after half. Sides be damned.
I mean,
This is
they're
FaZe
just
Clan.
gambling upper now. They're just
People
gambling
say
upper.
this
They
is
have to
Nico's
gamble
last chance
something
to win
here,
a
chat.
major.
If
he
they
leaves this team and Monacy beside him on this last dance,
they gambled wrong,
he knows
but
just as
they
well
had
as
to.
everyone in the second half of his career.
If they
the
play
chances
either one,
will
if they
be
play
few
split,
and
they're
far
losing either
between.
way.
Here we are in overtime of map 2, and FaZe could be the team they destroyed all year long, could be the team to take this away from them.
Snacks will find nothing, empty-handed, and it looks like this overtime round has nothing for G2 to be proud of. Absolutely pulled apart every fight prepared for. We don't see how Robs
Man.
kicks it off, but I can guarantee you it's
Fuzz,
clean.
thanks for the 7-month primer. Newell, thanks for the
Because his
30-month
sprays
primer. And
and his
chat, I'm matching all
headshots
gifted again because you guys are
so
psychopaths.
accurate all series long.
Headless, thanks for your 13-month primer.
For Hunter
Thank you.
to want to do this for Nico, his only dream to play with his cousin, his brother.
And Robs is going to put him down just like he does all the others. Triple kill for Robs.
For him to lose this chance might be him never getting this chance again.
Well, no, they
Worked
just
so
couldn't
hard
really
to
gamble
get on
lower in that
this team
situation
to play
either, Achilles.
alongside
They just
Nico,
mollied
and
off
they've had
secret, so they were taking their
incredible
chances
moments.
that they might re-gear for
IGL
upper
agnostics,
relatively
Snacks,
quickly.
whoever. They have picked up chips along the way.
They also couldn't for certain say that somebody wasn't already down, and without a player down and lower, if they try to go down vent, they could have all died. That's why G2 didn't move down, right? If anybody had gotten past that late molly that they threw, which they could have if somebody just tanked like 10 damage, they would have just got farmed in the vent. So they stayed upper, hoping that the molly would revert them back to upper. It did not.
He's still, to this day,
that's
as
my
mentioned in that documentary,
interpretation
about Boston,
of that.
And you cannot even blame him for that. The fashion in which they lost, and here he stands versus FaZe Clan.
It's less that they're thinking about past rounds in that situation, Achilles. You're just trying to your best to like force a certain scenario and manifest it a little bit based on what's happening. Nobody in that situation is going, guys, but they like to end lower more because it doesn't matter. It's more based on your own individual positions.
That they even bring G2 to the brink of destruction on Nuke after destroying them on map 1. After the form that they've showed, the team that almost didn't get into playoffs.
Is this shit rigged?
Because
Only
of
if you bet on it.
Now just 3 rounds away. It's as simple as that.
No Gambit talk in my chat, by the way.
Robs has not been able to find his opening kill as swiftly in the last round. But it's not like we can look at any piece of this map and praise G2 for control. They continue to play on the back foot. Snacks given a chance. Here from will
Snacks with
it's
the
a long-range
entry.
M4 shot, but it's an establishing 5v4, and he has established success for G2 throughout this CT side. He
with
was
headshots.
essential inside of that A site on the defense in holding back FaZe.
But the lower rotations have been slower.
Yes. They have left a lot to be desired, but right now Nico's already down here, and he puts that smoke ahead of them.
But you know what? If they were
secret
confident
pressure, but
in this,
no ramp pressure, and then Modyssey's on
is
ramp.
also the other half of this, and Rob's
With mobs, right? They're saying it's okay. If you want to, go ahead. Try to meet him lower. That's what this setup is.
He can really take his time with it, and if they look to vent, if they look to vent for this play,
Nico's not going to give him that space. Trying to keep his head down, he will retreat.
They're making him go back, but what's Kerrigan up to?
Nade behind in case the chase. Rob, it's a chance. Oh, it's 2.
Okay. Holy guys.
Nico from the rafters with nothing but a fast peek out of Modyssey.
Oh, that
Haven't
kills
had
him.
to say his name. 4v2 is taken. No, there's a Oh, no.
No way. No way.
Go
Oh
down
my
front
God,
side.
no.
And we got Brokey and Kerrigan shoulder to shoulder in what could be a crushing clutch.
No.
Mobs, Snacks, Modyssey. They are the remnants.
No fucking way.
They are what remain of a retake demanded to keep FaZe off a clean streak in OT. And so they're going to double up into the heavens. And these CTs work not with tools, but rather just their rifles. Brokey's going to cut mobs off the play. He's been so clutch, but not this time.
Okay.
For Kerrigan,
Of course.
Because it's
Once again, as we all predicted,
to the top.
There's Snacks with
the best player on
20.
G2.
Choose them up like dog toys. 13-13 here. Beautiful retake out of
The
him.
only major winner
It looked
on
to get
G2.
scary when it was a 3v2, and FaZe got the first
30
kill, but they
seconds left
recovered.
on the scammer college
What an
change. We
attempt,
thanks to the
though, to
2-month
get back
primer. Thank you.
upstairs.
Straight trade.
This is at the heart of FaZe, keeping options open this late into the round. It doesn't seem like anybody else could have figured this out.
Man, Hunter getting floored by that
That's
vent
fucked
take.
up. Facts don't care about your feelings, buddy. Hey! Uh-oh.
All the goggly accomplishments
Okay.
of these
my
two
God.
teams, but we're
I was
starting
about
to
to
see
fucking
pressure hit the surfer.
Yeah.
Modyssey missed sprays.
We're good.
Robs
We're
missed
back. We're
moments.
back.
All
Lock
due
in.
respect. That's Rob's on 27
Lock in.
kills. He has
Shut
done
up,
a
chat.
lot of
Lock the
work
fuck
this
in.
game.
And he's going to have to do more. Neither team wanting to go down. Battle of the gods on Nuke.
Oh, and there goes Robs again.
Who else? Snacks established.
Snacks
We have
again.
this rotation down for Nico.
Oh my God.
He found nothing in that round prior. In a world of 3Ks 24 hours ago. Dies on B empty-handed.
Back-to-back entries.
But you
by
have
the way.
given Modyssey
Burn
a
it. Thanks
chance
to the
to
15-month
position
primer.
on a
Mad Cal, thanks to the
critical
39-month
This is
resub.
actually,
Thank you.
I think, a beautiful move in this spot.
Completely left to his own devices.
With numbers up, it certainly feels like somebody could walk into this. If they're not worried about late big garage as they start to throw some of this utility, oh my
just
goodness.
missed it.
But surely he heard that.
He sees it now.
Oh, opportunity lost. How do they hunt him down?
Trying to jump in at him. Multiple players at the same time. Modyssey can't get around. Missed movement. Still, he's got this chance. Flash will find him. No follow follow-up. It looks awkward.
Wait,
it doesn't look like Modesty.
Maul, no,
blasted.
Behind the stairs. He'll have to take a seat and watch this from the sidelines. We've got 3 Ts looking for a new route.
In such a tight-knit, back-and-forth affair, a 3v5 cannot be afforded.
But are they working back upstairs? Brokey could get caught with the bomb right here and now.
Nico's gonna find his duel, fires a few shots, isn't able to stop it. Snacks from the backside, A-sights his. Hunter hides in the bushes.
Hunter's been here.
Oh
my God.
What? But denied. Nade to the back of the
fucking uppercut.
Rain pours down from the top, and it's 2 rounds FaZe in OT.
2 rounds for FaZe in overtime, and you see a crack of the smile.
Boys, we do not fuck this up. We do not fuck this up.
They exchange nades, but Rain rails him.
Holy shit.
Nico hoping that Molotov would fluster him out, but it just doesn't happen. No one presents, and it's perfect cover from Rain.
FaZe lost a vitality 4 times in a row, and they had to say nobody beats FaZe 5 times in a row. Now they go on to play G2, the hardest side of the bracket, their stiffest competition in particular, and they have to say nobody beats FaZe 6 times in a row. That's how many series that G2 have over them. And here we are as FaZe switch over to their better half on CT, looking to close out on Nuke.
W, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you very much, guys. And thanks for the follows and the subscriptions on YouTube.
Never
Thank you, guys.
stops mounting, even when you get your chip, even when you get Antwerp. You can fall in Copenhagen. You have to prove it every single time you showed up. But he's someone who's already proved it once. We aren't even in grand finals.
Nico's T-sides have been muted throughout these playoffs, and it is a huge ask of him to go again. He tries to pick up the timing. It is an instantaneous 5v3.
Nico and Modesty dead in the first 10 seconds.
Have mopped G2 outside.
Jesus.
It's the first new look from Nico as he goes for the run boost, and they still catch that.
Throughout all of regulation, muzzled in his attempts outside, and now 2 more frags. This is a FaZe clan that is now 1 kill and a further step away from grand finals. Snacks trying to do everything he can. 10 years since he himself won the major. And he will have to dig deeper than ever to keep him and the deadliest duo that we may have seen.
Maybe my favorite, Connor. Watching Modesty and Nico, it feels new, but that doesn't take away from the amount of exciting moments that we have had put together between these 2 players. It's been an amazing journey, and you can absolutely credit Nico for a lot of the development that Modesty has had.
Fucking Launder's giving the fucking the send off.
It never gets easier.
The shots.
Oh my God.
The smoke in front of him. Robs disrespects that, and still Modesty can't catch him, because obviously caught off guard. Brokey tries to stick his sniper into the blown open door. There is so much pressure just on these lobby players to try and survive, let alone get this round rolling.
Everybody knows what this means. Every kill could be the one that swings their advantage to close this game out here and now. What is the golden call for G2? Look at the crowding here of FaZe inside. They are matching the exact energy that G2 have. They are ready to rotate over to ramp if it ends up going that way. If there's a fake, they're watching this. This could be it.
Drops on top, dies instantly. Mob finally getting his revenge. Rain's not able to multi-frag, so Kerrigan himself slides through, and they're able to jump down. They're going to put some pressure on this lower site. We have seen spectacular moments from Brokey on this doorway.
No.
The first one this time's free. Modesty makes a misstep, a mistake that could cost him more than he can imagine. As his rifler is set to depart, he has to watch from the sidelines. Snacks will be rewarded. Patience pays off. Frozen from the control panel, and a missed chance from Brokey reopens the hopes here of G2.
They have to plant this bomb.
Plant. It's great, but Snacks is
Snaps gets the uphill.
The final words next. In one of his best maps ever on a G2 jersey.
Oh my God, Modesty, collect yourself, bro. It's not the time to fucking tear up. Lock the fuck in.
G2 a chance at another overtime. That one went to Ramp Connor, and that one was one where FaZe were not playing secret. They were not playing big garage. They were not playing backseat T.
What are you all doing?
They were waiting for an upper pop or ramp. They had pieces in place. G2 absolutely had to frag their way out of that, and they did.
Holy shit. There's literally no
Counter-Strike's
way.
forte is its history. That was a tale we said as Mongols stepped forward into playoffs representing Asia for the first time. We are here in the spotlights of Shanghai for the first time for a major. And history is what Snax has. 24 kills, now tying Hunter, not just as the questioned leader, but stepping up as a star. A diamond under a world of pressure into round 30. In the absence of m0NESY's frags, in an underwhelming Nico half, you lean on Snax.
Nico, the player that this year is 88-53 versus Donk in the head-to-head kill matrix. With everybody asking the question, how can Donk be #1 if you've got someone like Nico? But here he is, getting erased one more time.
Rain has had his number this entire map.
And they know. They
Nico
know.
has been a non-issue.
You walk one guy into secret, where do you go? You're not going out upper with that call.
The final boss. Every test after test,
Holy
passing
shit.
with flying colors.
Reinvented for this major.
Holy
Winds
shit.
up one, but doesn't get greedy. He will silently peel back somewhat, but not gone. They open the door for the potential hell wrap. G2 are scrambling.
They are scrambling. They are spread out. And soon we'll find out if there's still 3 fingers on this hand. Rain catches Hunter.
The immovable object that is Rain. When you need him, he is here. Brokey confident as he has all his teammates still behind him. And in the last attempt for G2, it is flawless from FaZe. In what seemed
Holy shit.
hours, it's G2's falling stars that light their path to grand
I
finals.
cannot believe it.
FaZe are forever.
What a game from FaZe, man.
Yeah, Carrigan on your screens there, the smile of a Labrador, but the heart of a lion, and it was a pride that got them over the line. Everyone firing on all cylinders against G2. Heartbreak for that
Like,
man.
I feel bad for the G2
Major
guys, but, like,
continues
man.
to elude him, but you have to think he will get
gotta
his
say it how
one
it
day,
is.
but it will not be today. FaZe to
Why
the
the
finals.
fuck is Snax
Absolutely
playing
incredible
the best
performance from FaZe, man. Form is temporary, but class is permanent, and these guys have just
Like,
done it.
I am not trying to take away
one
from
more
FaZe
time.
at all, but dude,
when it seemed unlikely considering their form
It just
coming
feels
into the
like-
playoffs, they take down Vitality, who they struggled with all year long. Now they take FaZe, who's beating them every time they face these two lineups against each other on stage.
I'll just
a
shut up.
completely
Congrats,
different team.
FaZe.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I don't want
last
to take away
answer
from
is
FaZe.
Night
This is
Sky,
an
the
insane
stars
run.
did not
Holy
shine as bright
fuck.
as they needed to. Meanwhile, FaZe looking fantastic. They are going on such a phenomenal run. We have not seen something like this out of FaZe since Chengdu, since early portions of this year, since the last major, where they are now slaying the favorites time and time again. As you see them shatter them off the board there. That's G2 gone, Vitality gone yesterday, and now they're one
You
step
are crazy,
away
Tox.
from
Thanks for the
Kerrigan
500
hoisting
bits.
his second major title.
Yep,
You are
shades
crazy.
of Cloud9
Nordic,
for
thanks for
this
the
one.
16 or the
People
16-month
right
resub.
at the
Thank
start
you,
of the
Nordic.
RMRs, they were question marks about whether FaZe could make it to the major for real. People said
When is
they
the
were the
final?
most likely
Tomorrow.
to falter, the most likely to fumble. They got there. Then it was, okay, you know, you're at the major, but you're not going to make
Nah,
the
man.
playoffs. This
Rops
isn't
has
the
been
FaZe that we know and
unbelievable.
love. And then they proved the doubt was wrong again. Then they made top 8. And we said, okay, top 8, that's incredible. Well done, Carrigan. You've done it again. But surely you're going to lose. Surely you're going to go out against the better teams.
Here he is.
No,
He's
they've
rising.
gone all the way to the final. This story
He's
is
rising.
absolutely incredible and compelling.
You could write a better one. I mean, it would be
rising.
so hard to come up with something better. I mean, you don't understand. Like, after the last major, this team went on a slow and steady decline where 5th and 6th was the best they could ever sniff. And then they were even at times getting eliminated by teams like Complexity and Senegal. The last season of EPL, they were just so not themselves. But at the last World Final, they got that one win over Navi, and they showed you a little bit of hope. Then they come into the RMR, and they go through. They come to the major, they go through. But then you get to the playoffs, and you feel like, okay, this is where the last ride stops. Surely, against Vitality, the most favorite team in the playoffs now that Navi's out of it. But no, they say nay, and they do it again against G2, and once again, Kerrigan silences Nico.
And the terrifying thing, Yanko, that G2 just found out, all of a sudden, this phase where the players were missing, Rops, Brokey, not stepping up. It was only Rain, really, that was getting it done. A little bit of Frozen here and there.
I just can't believe Hunter and Snacks played that well on Nuke.
They are
on
formidable.
Nuke, too.
Yeah,
They're the
absolutely
upper
so.
players.
And in the Vitality game, it took FaZe 8 rounds on T side to start winning something, and against G2 it was 7, and it was just in time for them to be able to take it into overtime. But I do have to say, unlike Ancient, where FaZe was just running circles around G2, G2 lost this game in the end. Like, they had a great CT side, right? But towards the end, just some really poor decision making, some struggles from certain players on certain positions where really, you know, rounds with advantages being lost, too slow rotations, feel like there was miscommunication all over the place for G2, and FaZe in the zone that they are in at the moment, we're ready to punish that.
It's one of those things where I thought G2 had an okay T side. I think they left some opportunities on the table.
First, we are going to Shanghai. We've got Rain for the winners interview.
All right, here we go.
这是一场2-0的胜利。站在我旁边的正是来自 FaZe Clan 的 Rain。Rain， 这是你们今年第7次和 G2 交手了。你们输掉了大多数，但却赢下了这最关键的一次。以这样的方式晋级决赛，什么心情？
That was such amazing 2-0. You've played against G2 in the past year 7 times.
Yeah.
This is the 7th time. You've lost most of them, but you win this, the biggest one, the most important one. How do you feel about this game and walking to the grand final?
I feel amazing. This entire tournament feels like a revenge run at the moment. We're beating our former demons, it feels like, and I'm just happy to be here, happy to play the final, and I'm really excited for Spirit tomorrow.
我现在感觉非常的好，我们整个这样的一个上海 Major 其实都是在跟我们内心的心魔在作战，我们在跟那个邪恶的自己作战。但是我们现在锁定了前2，我们可以去打总决赛了。我现在感觉非常的好。
说到战胜心魔，你们要知道，你们在上海，在中国，你们前2次的大赛冠军都是在这儿拿的。想问问你们在这里打比赛，真的有 buff 加成吗？这个 buff 在你身上吗？
Speaking about the devil, do you really feel here in China, in Shanghai, is your like charm place, and you really feel the buff? Where is the buff?
The crowd here is amazing. Every time we come to China, they're chanting our names, they're chanting FaZe Clan. Hey, thank you guys so much for the support.
我就是觉得在上海，在中国打比赛，我很享受观众朋友们给我们的欢呼，我很享受观众朋友们大叫我们队伍的名字 FaZe Clan， 然后我很喜欢大家为我们加油，我觉得我很爱这里的粉丝。
接下来要问一个很有意思的问题，因为在刚才打进加时赛的时候，我们看到 Rain 你把耳机摘掉了，这个举动，这是什么情况？这是你们战术安排的一部分吗？
So we saw you took your headphone off, walking to the overtime. Was that a part of your gameplay, your strategy?
No, I was just really zoned in, and for some reason I thought we won the game, and I just started celebrating. And then they're like, guys, Howie, put your headphones on. And I was like, yeah, my bad, but I was just very excited to make the overtime.
其实不是啦，因为我当时非常在这个游戏的，在这个比赛里面，然后我忘记了我们的比分，我当时以为我们已经赢了，我不知道我们要打加时。我把耳机摘了之后，然后我的队友我在说队友你们在干什么？然后队友在说把你的耳机放回去，你在干什么？然后把你耳机戴上，我们还要打加时。
是，我觉得 FaZe Clan 现在在舞台上的状态真的非常非常的好，而1周前的 FaZe 和现在的 FaZe 状态判若两人。你们是触发了什么关键的按钮，让你们的状态调整回来了？
You were absolutely amazing and on fire right now on the stage, but compared with a week ago, your performance a little bit differently. What secret switch you turned on during this week?
I don't know. I think we just feel the love from China. We just want to come here and prove that we are still one of the best teams in the world and just play good Counter-Strike. And so far, we have Robs is playing absolutely amazing this tournament, and the numbers he's putting up is really helping us out. And we just want to prove ourselves and prove to everybody else that we're still one of the best teams.
其实具体的我也说不太清楚，但是我就觉得我来到上海来打比赛的时候，我们就觉得有一点点这个加成的成分，而且我的队友 Robs 他打得非常的好，他的击杀数、他的数据都非常的棒。然后我觉得我们就是想向世界证明，向所有的粉丝、所有的队伍证明，我们是世界强队，我们还是那一个 FaZe Clan。
那最后一个问题 ，Rain， 你在中国有非常非常多的粉丝，今天他们仍然等在这里，想要 跟你合照，想要记录你们的胜利的时刻，有什么想对他们说的？
The last question: You have so many fans in the arena and around the world. We saw a lot of audience wear FaZe Clan the merch. And what words you can give to all your support here?
Hey guys, thank you guys so much. Let's hope for tomorrow there's some really good Counter-Strike versus Spirit, and hopefully we lift the trophy again here in China.
谢谢大家，谢谢所有支持我的粉丝。然后我希望大家期待一下我们明天总决赛的发挥。我希望明天我们能再次在中国举起奖杯。
希望明天 FaZe Clan 可以再次在中国举起奖杯。再次恭喜 FaZe Clan 2-0晋级决赛。接下来让我们把画面给到 Marshall。
好的，欢迎来到赛后采访。那在我身边的是来自 G2 的 Taz 以及我们的 Pala。Taz,
commiserations, you and G2 are now out of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. I know it's tough to talk in circumstances like this, but can I ask, just generally, what's going through your mind right now?
I'm just fucking proud of my boys, of the whole team, how we handled all the pressure, everything during this half a year. And I couldn't be more proud of them. And this is the loss that we will build up on, and definitely not something that will destroy us.
想问一下 Taz 现在之后比赛之后的情绪是怎么样的？那 Taz 也说到了，我真的真心为我的小伙子们感到骄傲。虽然说我们的旅程止步在此，但是这场失利我们一定会吸取教训，然后在未来从这场失利里面重新站起来。
We know you wanted to win, but you made top 4. What do you think about that placement, Taz?
I think that it's a disappointment, but also I need to give good words to FaZe. They played a really good Counter-Strike. They were just better today, and I mean, old guard, huge respect. Hard to find words now.
我知道每个队伍都想更进一步，但是你对这次前4的成绩是怎么看的？我对我们的成绩当然是有些失望的，但是我想今天我们的对手 FaZe 确实比我们的发挥更好一些。老男孩们就是这样，今天他们确实更胜一筹。
Final question, Taz. Of course, difficult to
look
and discuss about what could be next, but any words on what's next for the team?
What's next for the team? We will fucking come back stronger.
想问问下一步队伍会怎么样？我们一定会卷土重来。
Taz, final words to the fans at home, and of course this amazing crowd that has stuck around to hear from you.
Thank you very much, 谢谢 Thank you.
好的，那也是感谢 Taz 接受我们的采访。
Oh shit! All right. It's late, so I'm gonna answer these real quick. And Keegan, thanks for your 55. Thank you. He resubbed and said, "Still no bitches." Unlucky. Jake with the 5 super chat on YouTube said, "Flom, you think FaZe rolls Spirit, correct?" Bro. At this point, what can't FaZe do? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know shit. All right. I don't know shit about shit. That's what I know. Z, thank you very much for the rupees, brother. Appreciate it. Oh shit. You're not wrong, Z. All right. With my fucked up voice, we'll do a nice little recap for the day while I run some ads in because I'm a simple farmer and post a little YouTube video. Oh shit. So YouTube, Twitch, say hello to YouTube yourselves for the people waking up in the morning if you missed the games and you want a quick little recap. Oh, so you missed Mouse and Spirit uppercutting one another on their own map picks, and then Mirage This scoreline is incredibly disappointing. Map 1, map 2, literally both just outclassed each other. Map 3, Mao's genuinely should have 8 forward minimum their T side of Mirage. They let an eco slip just to pure. There's no light way to say it. It was incompetence. I don't know if it's experience. I don't know if it's like nerves. I don't know what it was. But I can tell you it was stupid. And then they got clutched on the very next round to follow it up when they had a nice little post plant situation. And from that point forward, they just disintegrated. It was like we were going to have a back and forth match on a map 3, and they just completely like dissolved right in front of us. It was that was tough to see, man. That was tough to see. I really do feel like Mouse was the better team, but they were not the better team at all in that BO3. They completely just melted, and after they lost those 2 big rounds. And Spirit did not let off the gas once that happened. And then, I mean, that Shiro guy's pretty fucking good. How crazy is it that they won this, by the way, with this stat line? Donk with, like, as we all predicted, Shiro accompanied by Magix taking him down. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then to wrap it up, we had absolute fireworks. Man, like map 1 was like, okay, FaZe is here to play. They were looking good. Kerrigan's maybe got the team active, but it was going to nuke. And then G2 had them. They really did. Don't forget, they had them. They could have closed out this game. They had the lead. They had CT side nuke. They had the economy. They had everything you could want. And then they fell apart. They even made the right calls in these rounds. It was just, they got phased right at the very end. And Rops has been playing like an absolute fucking stud. Rain was doing Rain shit. And the real, I mean, it comes down to the fact that Snacks was quite literally the best player for G2. And it was, Snacks was LMS sometimes, or last man standing, like last alive sometimes on those T sides, but don't get it fucking twisted. He was the only one. I don't care what these stats say. Oh, well, they kind of, I mean, yeah, like at the end of the day, he was the one getting entries on that CT side. The T side was a little weird, but that's because Nico was dead so quickly. It was tough. It was a great game, and if you're watching this recap, you should watch map 2. It was really fun. Unless you're a G2 fan, probably delete this one. But yeah, it's probably for sure gonna be the last time we see Nico to G2 jersey. Who knows what this roster is gonna look like? That was tough, man. I thought we were gonna get a map 3 for sure. And all this being said, holy fuck, I can't believe FaZe is in the final. Holy. We got... oh, man. We have Spirit FaZe in the final tomorrow. God damn. Insane work, bro. That is... Spirit in the final, absolutely could see that, especially given the bracket. FaZe getting past the bracket with G2 and Heroic. I'm throwing them in there based on their tournament. With G2 and Vitality mainly, and Heroic in their form. And FaZe made it through. That is... I did not predict that. The way they hobbled into playoffs, like, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm hoping this game delivers. Best of 3 tomorrow, 1 a.m. And yeah, see you guys there. And that's going to wrap it up for me, chat. All right. That's going to wrap it up for me. My voice is gone. I need to rest. On a side note, not a part of the recap, Revival Series is tomorrow. I'll be co-streaming that before the major tomorrow. So we'll have content, and you won't have to watch me play the game tomorrow, leading up into the major as well. W. And please, I would love if you guys stop by and watch that. Trying to get as many eyeballs on that series as possible so we can secure another sponsor. Just keeping it real with you guys. If we can secure another sponsor, it's more cool shit that me and Mythic League and Jason Lake and Complexity can do. All right. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for the subs, the follows, the donations on whichever platform you're watching on today. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Later, y'all.